Okay, why doesn't it
It's
shatter?
impossible to tell. I mean, I don't know how you can tell if the window must be down. You can't shoot into a window, and the window's got to be down.
And then watch.
Can you see where he opens the door? Pause it where he opens the door and see if you can see if the window. It's got to be down. You don't miss that window.
I don't know.
The window's got to be down.
There's a glare.
It's up.
Go frame by frame here.
Oh, it's up.
See it? You see the glare in the glass?
Yeah, he's right there.
Shatter when he.
So how?
Is he just a
not
bad
real.
shot? And he's just
You
right there.
think
That's up.
He
Look,
said blanks are not real or something like that.
Rover said that. There's no way there's blanks in the gun, and he's shooting him 4 times with blanks.
No, you can't shoot with. There has to be some other explanation here.
Is he just willy-nilly shooting, and he's just missing? He's hitting the car door, hitting the...
No one is this bad of a shot. It's just impossible.
And then watch, after he starts to back away, he just kind of throws his hands up here. The guy's like... He's like, oh, what am I going to do?
And
He
then
just kind
puts his gun away and then just doesn't pay attention, like doesn't look, I guess, to where the guy's going. I don't know. Let it play here. So let's see what he does. So after the guy puts it in reverse and floors it.
right there.
I don't understand that. I don't know
like,
what's going on. I don't know what I'm witnessing.
Casually walks away.
And then is not watching, isn't looking. Oh, my God.
Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh my God.
I mean, just complete, obviously, pandemonium at this point. But you see this other crashed car at the very end there? There's like a crashed Cadillac or something right there. That must be part of the original incident, crash, whatever, where this guy tries to then carjack another car or whatever. And when you see this, if you witness somebody getting carjacked, would you try to step in? These guys tried to step in and stop them from carjacking, or do you just go, yeah,
No.
I'm out.
my car.
It's a car. Let them take it. Let the cops deal with that.
Man, crazy. How do you miss, though?
I don't know. 4 times.
It's very strange. I don't know. Someone's going to have to give me an explanation to that. I don't know. Somebody says maybe it was a BB gun. I don't think a BB gun would sound like that.
That loud? Yeah, you're right. Here.
Wow.
I mean, you're
Shooting
really
behind the cab?
like 6 inches away from the guy.
Right, he puts it up to the window of the door
No, I
and
think he's
shoots.
shooting behind it.
Why would you do
Is he
that?
trying to?
Just
Maybe he
just to
doesn't
warn
want to
him.
shoot the guy. Maybe he doesn't. Yeah, maybe he's.
He's going to shoot that car
I
behind
mean,
it.
it looks like he's going right at him. I don't know. The only thing I mean, if you're not going to shoot at this guy, you can't just shoot behind it. You don't, because you don't know who's behind you. If you're shooting behind the cab of this truck, who's on the other side? Who are you going to accidentally hit?
Right.
Family in an SUV right there?
Yeah, I don't. I have no explanation for what we witnessed, and maybe Dieter, there's a conspiracy involved. Maybe it's a false flag. I don't know, but it's bizarre. That's for sure. And then just this craziness where he gets whacked like this. Oh my goodness. The aftermath starts on RMG Plus in just a few minutes. If you don't subscribe to RMG Plus, sign up now at roverradio.com so you can watch or listen live. They'll get started over there. You can watch or listen live there on the website or with the Rover Radio app, which you can download to your phone, your tablet, or your TV. But we ask that you sign up for RMG Plus on the website, roverradio.com. All right, I've got to end the show. We will be back live tomorrow morning. Have a great day. It's Rover's Morning Glory.
Bye.
Bye.
Rover's Morning Glory.
This is Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7. Real talk for the Palm Beaches and the Treasure Coast. Here's the latest with weather on Real Radio.
From the Gordon & Partners Weather Center, have you been injured in a motor vehicle accident? Call 561-333-3333 or go to fortheinjured.com.
I'm meteorologist Lauren Oleski for CBS 12 News. Skies are clear as we continue to move through our Monday morning. It's a comfortable one out there. Low humidity across the area for us as well. Temperatures slowly starting to warm up into the 60s and 70s. Our highs for today are back near 18 degrees. Average for this time of year. We stay clear for the rest of the week. Temperatures slowly warm up over the next few days, back in the upper 80s this weekend.
This report is sponsored by USPS Ground Advantage. Simple, affordable, reliable.
Every business faces challenges, but shipping shouldn't be one of them. Turn shipping to your advantage with USPS Ground Advantage from the United States Postal Service. Learn how at USPS.com/advantage. USPS Ground Advantage. Simple, affordable, reliable.
My wife and I both, we ended up mildly sick for a few months, and the nasal congestion was probably the worst part. I had like a post-nasal drip, just super congested all the time. We were taking everything we possibly could, but nothing really worked.
Kyrie was miserable until a friend recommended Navage. Navage offers immediate drug-free congestion relief, flushing your nasal passages with refreshing saline and sucking out mucus, germs, and other airborne irritants. Don't live in misery this cold season. Use Navage so you can breathe easier, sleep better, and feel your best right away.
The biggest thing Navage has done has completely cleaned out my nasal passages. It was from the first use. I was able to just clear out anything that was stopping me from breathing correctly. Navage helps me clear the way, literally clear the way, for me to operate better in the rest of my life.
Experience the Navage difference yourself. Navage is available at Navage.com or at Walmart, Walgreens, CVS, and Rite Aid. Navage, Navage.
Hi, I'm Chef Justin Timoneri, Florida's culinary ambassador. If you've enjoyed preparing fresh from Florida recipes, then you're going to love the Fresh from Florida Club. As a member, you'll be able to search and save delicious recipes, create custom menus, and ask me your cooking questions. Each month, you'll also get a list of what's in season, so you can make your family the freshest meals possible. It's free and easy to sign up. And best of all, you'll be supporting Florida's farmers, ranchers, and fishermen. Join the club at freshfromflorida.com today.
This is the sound of real people across Florida betting on sports. It's the sound of winning your bet, only on Hard Rock Bet. And if your first bet doesn't win, you get up to $100 back to try again. Hard Rock Bet is Florida's only legal sports book. Your home for betting hoops or any sport you choose. Download Hard Rock Bet now and get 2 shots at your first bet. Win, or you'll get up to $100 back as a bonus bet. Offered by the Seminole Tribe of Florida. Must be 21 plus and physically present in Florida to play. Terms and conditions apply. Concerned about gambling? Please call 1-888-ADMIT-IT.
Did you know that your largest investment asset might not be your retirement account or home? I'm Jay Jackson, CEO of Abacus Life. Most people don't realize that their life insurance policy is actually an asset they can sell. But for almost 20 years, Abacus has been purchasing life insurance policies from seniors just like you. We've even created a free policy value calculator at abacuspays.com so you can find out in seconds what we might pay for your policy. There are no fees and no obligations, just information. Knowing the value of your life insurance policy is as important as knowing the value of your home, your equity portfolio, or your finances in total. Discover the valuable information you need to understand the current market value for your life insurance, and then get real value from your life insurance when you need it with Abacus. Visit abacuspays.com to learn more and use our free policy value calculator today.
Business. It's all the things that keep this world turning. And behind every one of these companies is a partner helping to keep it all moving. It's why the local flower shop and your favorite pizza joint, the startup and the stadium, hospitals and hotels, banks and restaurants nationwide all choose the advanced network, cybersecurity solutions, and round-the-clock trusted partnership from Comcast Business, the company that powers more businesses than anyone else. Comcast Business, powering possibilities.
See why Comcast Business powers more small businesses than anyone else. Get started with fast speeds and advanced security for $49 a month for 12 months with a 2-year contract when you add 1 unlimited mobile line. Plus, ask how to get up to an $800 prepaid card with a qualifying gig bundle. Don't wait. Call to switch today. Ends 5/6/24. Restrictions apply. New customers only with 100 megabits per second internet and security edge. EcoBill and autopay required. Equipment, taxes, and fees extra.
Ocean breeze, tropical beach, pina colada. You can buy an air freshener to make your car smell like you're in an oceanside paradise. Or, better yet, you can point your car toward Daytona Beach and come experience the real thing. Visit DaytonaBeach.com to discover all there is to see, do, and enjoy along the world's most famous beach. Daytona Beach, Florida. Beach on.
In Florida, hurricanes are a part of life. Our Category 5 storm catcher screens, shutters, and high-impact windows will help protect your home from hurricane winds, rain, and airborne debris. Call 866-61-SMART today for your free in-home consultation.
Moments like hearing my cat purr good morning mean a lot to me. But after being diagnosed with metastatic breast cancer, or MBC, which is breast cancer that is spread to other parts of the body, they mean even more. I take Ibrance, palbociclib. Ibrance 125 milligram tablets with an aromatase inhibitor is for adults with HR-positive, HER2-negative NBC as the first hormonal-based therapy. Ask your doctor about Ibrance and visit Ibrance.com. Ibrance may cause low white blood cell counts that may lead to serious infections. Ibrance may cause severe inflammation of the lungs. Both of these can lead to death. Tell your doctor right away if you have new or worsening symptoms, including trouble breathing, shortness of breath, cough, or chest pain. Before taking Ibrance, tell your doctor if you have fever, chills, or other signs of infection, liver or kidney problems, are or plan to become pregnant, or are breastfeeding. Common side effects include low red blood cell and low platelet counts, infections, tiredness, nausea, sore mouth, abnormalities in liver blood tests, diarrhea, hair thinning or loss, vomiting, rash, and loss of appetite.
The free iHeartRadio app has over 100 commercial-free stations like One Hit Wonders.
This is the story of I'm not sick, but I'm not well.
Just search One Hit Wonders and listen now on your free iHeartRadio app. Free never sounded so good.
Here's traffic on Real Radio.
Up to speed and no delays on the Turnpike and 95 north and south through Jupiter, Palm Beach, West Palm, and Lake Worth. Lake Worth construction, Florida Mango Road north and south between 10th Avenue North and Forest Hill Boulevard. That's traffic. I'm Dory Don.
This report is sponsored by Indeed.com. Need to hire? You need Indeed. Their all-in-one platform helps you attract, interview, and hire candidates all from one place. And Indeed's interview tool lets you schedule and conduct virtual interviews right from their website. Visit Indeed.com/credit.
From the Anajar and Levine Accident Attorney Studios.
Have you been in an accident? Call Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
Real Radio 92.1 is WZZR West Palm Beach, an iHeartRadio station.
Listen on your free iHeartRadio app for all your music, radio, and podcasts. Free never sounded so good.
Hey, it's Rover. Real Radio wants to put $1,000 in your hand. For $1,000 now. Enter the nationwide keyword BILLS at realradio921.com. That's BILLS. Enter it now at realradio921.com, and good luck from Rover's Morning Glory and Real Radio.
Redefining radio. This is where the fun begins. Introducing Greek.
Let me tell you something. Don't ever love more you than anybody else you love more.
Francis.
Because then you're squeezing your banana so hard every time you come in here, and then you're pounding it on the desk.
Jimmy.
We haven't had to pull it for quite a while, so we're going to lube it up.
Let's get the party started. It's the Penthouse on Real Radio.
Yes, it's the Penthouse on a Monday. I hope you guys had a good weekend and enjoyed yourself. I want to thank everybody who came out to our tastings event and got to see me. Appreciate you guys doing that. And great event. Thanks for showing up. You guys did a great job. And thanks to all the sponsors who were at our tastings event. Jimmy's out today, but doing a great job as always. And on a 44-minute sleep. Hello, Dominic.
Hey there, Greek.
Oh, wow, that sounded voice. And on 45 minutes sleep, hello, Francis.
Hi, what's going on?
What's going on? Today's the Boston Marathon, by the way.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
The last thing I want to do.
I was going to say, do you think you can run that?
A marathon.
You think you can run that or
Barely
what?
walk from my car to the building. Yeah.
Oh, my God. All right, you can get involved with us today at 877-927-6969. That's the number to call. You can also text us at Real Radio 47142. Masters is over. Scotty got his second jacket.
Yep, he was the favorite to win, and was the whole time. Just, I mean, it looked from like the beginning that he was going to win the Masters.
Yeah, he did good. Tiger finished bad, but at least he finished. I mean, that's a good.
He made the cut, which you didn't think he was going to do.
No, I bet on him not to make the cut.
Yeah.
But hats off to him. He did finish. Great crowds. I'm sure the ratings were awesome. And again, just one of those weekends where there was a lot going on. It seems like every weekend now there is a lot going on. We will be at Barrett Jackson. Yeah, we'll be at Barrett Jackson this week, on Friday, Whitman Rose of Palm Beach. Today is tax day. Dom, did you do your taxes?
Of course.
All right, buddy. Way to be. And also well-groomed today. I see you got a haircut, shaved the beard. You look good.
Yes, sir.
Franny, did you your taxes?
Of course.
Okay.
Yes.
So you got to pay taxes, people. I told you I was seeing this girl for a while, and she was like, I haven't done it in a while. I'm like,
a while, 9 years.
I'm like, you got to do your taxes. I mean, I said, the IRS doesn't know what you look like. Just because you're pretty, you can't get away with doing your taxes.
Not doing your taxes.
Not doing your taxes. Last night I did watch that Billy Joel show on CBS. Man,
Oh, how was that? They did the live concert, right?
it was a great show to the end. A lot of
Was
people were
that
upset.
his 100th show, Madison Square Garden, right?
Yeah,
Is that
but
what was the deal?
It was taped. It was a little while
Yeah,
ago.
of course.
Yeah, Jerry Seinfeld come out and Sting. Nice suit, by the way, Sting had on. Sting, if you're listening. But yeah, they cut it at the very end. There was something going on, and they cut it at the very
Really?
end of the concert. Yeah.
Huh.
Yeah, I know a lot of people were, not happy about it.
Well, that's a bummer.
on social media. But it was, I got to tell you, it was really.
But it was pre-taped.
Yeah.
So that's weird that they cut off at the end.
I don't know, something ran, maybe because the Masters ran long.
Okay.
And then the next show came on.
I'm sure you probably can seek it out somewhere. Like
Oh,
on
yeah,
YouTube
yeah.
or something.
But it was good watching, I got to tell you. It was one of the first shows, one of the first concerts I saw on TV that it was great. The sound was good. The crowd was going crazy. He was talking about the Garden. He loved it. Obviously from New York. 100 show, 1 million times he sold out. I think it's for 2000,
a million times.
2014,
Wow,
whattever.
that's a lot.
It's
That's
a
a
lot,
lot of
for a lot of
shows.
shows
1 million,
for those
wow.
88 keys. But it was cool. He is playing this summer again. I know a couple more times.
Yeah. A heads up, too, if you did not hear, we are doing money again. We have grand in your hand, $1,000 coming at you. Once again, kicked off this morning and every hour until 9 o'clock. From 9 to 9, we have a keyword, and you take the keyword and you enter it, realradio921.com. Score yourself $1,000.
Thank you, Francis.
So how was the tastings event, guys? Everything good?
It was good.
Yeah, I was there. I was just
Lots of
walking
people.
around. I just didn't see you guys. How was everything? Did you guys have a blast?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah? Good food? Good times?
Good food, good drinks.
Awesome.
Yeah, it was good.
Good turnout?
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
Good.
it seemed to be. I mean, I was hanging out at the photo booth. Also, I was by the little puppies, the dogs.
There was puppies?
Oh, yeah. There were, I thought about getting this one brown one, but again, I'm never home. I thought maybe for the weekend and then bring it back.
You can't do that.
Yeah, you can't do
That's
that.
terrible. Don't do that.
Yeah, it's not like a dancer.
I know. Somebody hit me up and they're like, Big Dog Ranch Rescue just got 9-week-old golden retrievers.
Oh.
And I was like, don't tell me this.
You're That's gonna get who's another there.
dog?
No. Are you kidding
Big
me?
Dog Ranch, and they had
Did they have the Goldens?
they had a bunch of little puppies that got actually adopted there.
I probably would have taken one home. No, I can't. 4 dogs is too
This
much.
is the one I was
My
gonna
husband
grab.
would kill me.
This is the one I was going to get.
Oh, you even took a picture of it?
Yeah, I was going to make sure.
Oh, my goodness gracious.
I was going to grab it.
Yeah.
I figured I'd get a nice leash, Sinatra.
So cute. Yeah, it looks like a Sinatra. I should have gotten it.
But I'm never home, and I just felt bad. Like,
Yeah, but that's the thing is that you'll be home because you'll want to be home because you have the pup.
I don't know. That was a sign that was up. It says the Great Greek. So my
Yeah.
friend said to me.
That's
I
a
don't know.
restaurant.
Yeah, and then this is him sleeping.
Oh, wow. You really did like him. You took a lot of pictures of this puppy.
Oh yeah, I did. I was thinking about bringing him home for the weekend, but you can't do that.
No. I mean, I guess maybe it was a trial, but you don't want to give it, get hopes up. Like, oh, I found a home. And then you're like, nope, never mind.
I don't think they realize, like, I found a
They
home.
do.
I'm with the
They
Greek.
do.
Look at Dom cracking up.
Right away.
Again, you can laugh into the mic,
They
Mike.
get attached.
To Dom. We're going to shake his head. No, he was cool. So I was talking to him for a little while. And I figured I'd teach him gin, maybe bring him to the track.
See, he would love all that stuff.
Yeah, go to maybe the casino with him.
He could
hang
be
out.
your emotional support dog.
Yeah.
Take him everywhere.
Yeah.
Monroe's.
Yeah, bring him Monroe's. I
Oh,
go out
you
with a
would be
brunette.
so popular if you brought
Oh,
him
forget about
Monroe's.
that. And I would bring him and then hang out. But I don't know. I decided no, because I don't think it's fair that I'm not home enough.
Well, no, that isn't fair. But I'm saying sometimes it would change your ways, and maybe
What do you think
you
of those
would be
shoes?
home.
Those are nice.
Me?
No, I didn't think so.
All right.
I'm kidding. I'm not kidding.
Now he's just showing me pictures in his camera.
No, pair of shoes. No, I did like him. He was definitely on my mind. I was thinking about it, and I was like, I'm not home enough. But so friendly.
Yeah.
It's just like
Give me kisses.
No, I didn't give me any kisses.
No licks?
No licks. But he was just very, very friendly, and I'd tell him roll over $10, stuff like that. I figured we could work it out, but I'm not home enough, and I just don't think it would be fair.
No, it's not. So you're smart.
Yeah.
If you can't take care of a dog, then
Yeah.
at least you know.
I mean, maybe it might be better than to be with me and I'm not home as a sport of just not being, being where he is. I don't know. But, I mean,
No, because a family will adopt him who can hopefully take care of him.
All right, good. So then I'm there. That's good.
If you're talking yourself into it, then get the dog. I don't know. What'd your dad say? Like, put it in a drawer, put the dog in the drawer.
No,
Like, how many days from now you still want it?
Yeah. No, my dad used to say a couple of things. If you want to spend $1,000, wait 24 hours.
Okay.
And if you still want to spend it, then do it. But I never listened. And then he always said, if you had a problem, write it down.
There you go.
And then if you open your drawer 6 months later, if the problem's still there, you're the problem. So, because you should be able to solve it. But again, we'll see. 877-927-6969. If you did something special this weekend, let us know. Maybe you came out to the tastings. It was a great event, great food, beer, wine. It was good. Mo and Sally were there. Everybody was there for an iHeart. It was a great event, and let us know. Give us a call. You can also text us at Real Radio 47142. Let us know. Billy Joel, but the thing was cool. It definitely was good, and it made me miss New York a little, and maybe a little bit of maybe go see him in the summer. I'm thinking about it. But you got it's tickets, I'm sure, are very, very priced.
Speaking of tickets, 11:45, we are doing a pair of passes to Sunfest, which is, just a few weeks away.
Oh, really? I thought we were doing Barrett Jackson today.
Are we?
I could be mistaken. Maybe you're right. I don't know. I thought it was Barrett Jackson.
You could be right. Maybe I'm wrong.
No, you're never wrong. I'm always wrong.
Oh, you're right.
Oh,
What was I looking at?
I don't know.
I must have been looking at, just kidding. Wednesday, we're giving away a pair of tickets to Sunfest.
Okay.
There we go.
Yes, so today you are correct. A pair of one-day passes to Barrett Jackson, and use those to come see us on Friday.
That's right. We'll be there Friday with Monroe's in Palm Beach. Dom's going to be with us also.
Yep.
We're excited about that. We're going to try to see if somebody buys us a car.
I'm excited. I love Barrett Jackson.
So would you take a car if somebody bought it for you?
Absolutely.
Okay, cool.
I just went car shopping on Friday, so yes, absolutely. I was
Oh,
like,
really?
God, it's so expensive.
But you got a nice car.
I know. I'm just ready for
A change?
Yeah, I'm ready. So we test drove a couple cars, and of course, the one I fell in love with was like out of reach. But I want to lower my car payments.
Yeah,
that's it. That's what I'm trying to do.
Yeah.
And so I just need to get rid of my taste because my taste is too expensive. I was like, ooh, how about this one? They're like, this is how much your car pay. I was like, all right, never mind. What else you got?
Yeah, let's.
What else you got?
What else do you have?
Yes, the same one, but cheaper? Like
Yeah,
$20,000 cheaper?
Why don't you get maybe a couple years older?
No, of course. No, I'm looking at used cars.
Okay, but
Yeah.
I'm saying for the model you like, maybe you can go back a couple
Yeah,
years.
no, I found one. I did research when I went home, and
Okay.
I found one down in Miami that was actually like $10,000 less. Same car.
Oh, wow.
Same car, same mileage. But yeah, so I have to make the trek. So we'll see. To
All
Miami.
right, well, we'll see what happens.
Yeah.
Hopefully it works out. What's the color you want?
It's white.
Oh, so you want white again?
It's like a pearly. Yeah, I like it.
Yeah, it looks nice.
I do. I like white cars.
All right. Don, what's your favorite color car?
I like blue.
Yeah, he's got the blue. He's got the blue vet.
Yeah, well, I didn't know if that was his favorite color or not.
Clearly, you like black because you just keep on trading in your cars. And
Yeah,
they're always black.
yeah, I do like black. I just always have. I don't know why. I had one white BMW, and that's it. And I had it for a short period of time. I think I've had a black car every single time. I really do.
47142 started off with Real Radio. It says, Miss Francis, is that party girl voice we hear you actually sick? No, I worked 2 15-hour days on my feet, and I had speakers and live music blaring at me. So a lot of talking to customers, a lot of yelling. So this is just what happens.
Yeah, no, Franny worked her ass off. Yeah.
Just a little.
I suggested
little
that
horse.
she stayed home today and relaxed,
Little
but
horse,
she's
little
such a
sick.
worker. And Dom, too, you're another one. I mean, you did a great job. You and Andrew did a great job at Tastings event. I want to thank you.
Thank you, sir.
No, you guys really bust your heads. You do a great job.
Somebody said Greek should absolutely not have a dog. He would lose his mind, especially with a puppy. Biting, chewing up expensive shoes and belts, barking, crapping everywhere. No way, a complete disaster. Greek would go effing nuts. Could you imagine one Ferragamo out of each pair he owns? Like $20K in damage. So there you go. I said no dogs for you.
I said it. I mean, everybody always says to me, get a dog, get a dog. I said, I'm not home enough. Like, even this weekend, I left Saturday morning like 4:30, 4:45. And I was at Hard Rock at 6 a.m. So I was down there for a while. Then I hung out there till like 7:38. I got a haircut. Then I came up here to the locker room, did the tastings event. Then I went out with my friends. I got home like 1:30 in the morning. I left. I'm never there.
Yeah.
So how could you leave a dog there all day?
No, I agree.
It's just, I think, it just wouldn't be fair.
Yep.
I think they're nice and they're fun, good companion, obviously. Somebody you can bounce things off to. Hey, what do you think? You're right, G-Man.
Would you let a dog inside your Mercedes?
Yeah, of course.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. Of course. I let management. I gave them rides sometimes.
You're comparing them to dogs?
Look at Dominic shaking his head. Not this man. I have no problems with the management in this building. It's upper people who are no longer with the company who took advantage of me. But it's fine. I'm over it.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, my God. Yeah, we let the dog in the car. No doubt. I would never smoke a cigar. Like one of my buddies the other night, I was giving a
I
ride.
love how you're comparing a dog and a cigar.
Well, I just like there's certain because people say to me like, "Oh, you let anybody smoke a cigar in your car?" I'm like, "No." One of my
Who
buddies.
smokes cigars in a car? Like,
A
I feel
lot
like that's
a lot of
really?
people do. Seriously, big cigar smokers.
I
had
feel
to
like
give
that's just weird to smoke a cigar in a car.
It happens.
Well, no, I know. It's just to me, it seems odd.
I had to give one of my buddies a ride to the airport last week one night, and he gets him a cigar. I go, "What are you doing?" He goes, "I'm smoking a cigar." I go, "Not my car." He goes, "Why not?" I'm like, "You're not smoking a cigar in my car, dude. Get out."
Speaking of, somebody texts, "What's Greek's favorite cigar?" It's a Vega Fina, right? Vega Fina.
Yeah, Vega Fina. Made by Monte Cristo, very inexpensive, $8.04. You get 3 for $20. I mean, there's a lot of great cigars out there that are more priceable. They're very expensive. I like that. It's light too, and I only smoke about a half and I toss it.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah. Really? You got a joke there, Freddie?
No, not at all. I just saw half of Vega Fina outside of our.
How do you know it's mine? You didn't
Because
see
we
me.
smoked Vega Finas, and it was in our parking lot.
That doesn't mean it was me.
And it was half of one. So now it's just like I'm putting the clues together.
It all makes sense.
Yeah.
I told you I was mine. It was Saturday. What happened was
Putting the clues
I was
together.
smoking a Vega Fina. I never smoked cigars here, ever. It was a Saturday morning.
Ever?
Very rare to ever smoke. Well,
Ever?
Saturday. And,
that's smoking a cigar here, though.
Okay, you're correct. Man, she's tough today. And she's tired. And she's still on me, which is unbelievable, Dom. And Dom, by the way, I told you 50 times, you can laugh into the mic.
I know.
This is a show. You're not going to get in trouble. Relax. And what I say about Matt, I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
Yeah, I'm not laughing about that one.
Yeah, so anyway, what happened was I was smoking a Vega Fina, and I got a call at the same time, and I had to come in the building, so I left it. And then I did pick it up after you told me, and I threw it in the garbage, because you're right, I should have never left it. I apologize, too. I sent an email to Bob Pittman, who is our CEO of our company.
Oh, wow.
Bob, I was having a cigar in the parking lot on a Saturday morning, doing my 6th day, bringing you money again. It is the Greek. It is Francis. Jimmy's out today. Jimmy was there doing a good job. He wore his quilt.
His quilt?
Yeah.
You mean a kilt?
Kilt, whatever.
Wow.
Yeah.
Yeah, he had it on. Looked pretty sharp.
Oh, man, I missed pictures. I saw a couple pictures from the photo booth, but it was from the waist up, so I didn't get to see.
He definitely had it on. He definitely looked sharp, and it was always good to see him having a good time. It is the Penthouse on a Monday. So we expect you guys to get involved if you did something good this weekend. Maybe you had the winner of the Masters. The guy at Barstool was losing a lot, but now he's hot. He ended up winning Michigan, and he ended up winning Scotty for the Masters. So had some
Super Bowl too. He won.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That was like the first thing my husband said this morning. He's like, "Oh, people are going to start following him now because he's been on a roll."
Yeah, but he gets his ass kicked a lot too.
Yeah.
Gets crushed. Again, he better. You
But I was
win,
going
you
to say,
lose.
but he bet the favorite, so
Still,
to win the Masters.
Yeah, but he put up 300. He got a.
No, I mean he did good. He
Yeah,
made
I mean,
money.
winning's winning. I don't
Yeah.
care what you bet. If you're winning, hats off to you. I think he won $1.3 million or something like that, which is great. I think he put $300,000.
Okay.
And he was like 4-1. It is the Penthouse on a Monday. Today at 11:45, we'll give you a chance to win tickets to Barrett Jackson, which is this weekend. You never know. You might bump into somebody that'll buy your car. Who knows? We're going to come back with a trifecta and so much more on a Monday. Peace.
The news Show is weekday afternoons at 3.
Here we go
on Real
again.
Radio
They're taking
92.1
hard
and
work
101.7.
American people, American men, and they're taking their job.
I think it's so weird that they would be able to make a human being without using eggs or sperm. Scientists
I feel
working
the same
on-
way about omelets.
Getting you up to speed on traffic on Real Radio.
Up to speed and no delays on the Turnpike in 95 north and south through Jupiter, Palm Beach, West Palm, and Lake Worth. Lake Worth Construction, Florida Mango Road north and south between 10th Avenue North and Forest Hill Boulevard. That's traffic. I'm Dory Don.
This report is sponsored by Fresh from Florida.
Hey guys, Chef Justin with Fresh from Florida here, reminding you that from blueberry pancakes to blueberry smoothies, almost everything is better with Florida blueberries. In season now, look for Fresh from Florida blueberries at your local grocery store.
Hey, it's the Greek from Monroe's and Palm Beach. The most desirable women in Palm Beach County are at Monroe's, and they're open 7 days a week to 5 a.m. with a 5-star menu and a great atmosphere. Make sure you step in there any night, and you will make a good night, a great night with a lot of great memories with beautiful ladies. It's Monroe's and Palm Beach, and don't forget on Friday, it's Fetish Fridays. It's Monroe's and Palm Beach, 7 days a week. It never changes. Always beautiful ladies waiting for you. Peace.
So, you finally have some time to yourself. Even if it is just the car ride home, it's you time. And look at you, do not disturb set before you even got in the car? Impressive. You've earned this moment to just chill and drive. This break is brought to you by Target Zero and the Florida Department of Transportation.
If you're the victim of a car crash, never rush to settle with the insurance companies and never settle for just any attorney. Demand Anna Jar and Levine. Call 1-800-747-FREE for a free consultation and take back control of your life.
In office, West Palm Beach.
Moments like hearing my cat purr good morning mean a lot to me. But after being diagnosed with metastatic breast cancer, or MBC, which is breast cancer that is spread to other parts of the body, they mean even more. I take Ibrance, palbociclib.
Ibrance 125 milligram tablets with an aromatase inhibitor is for adults with HR-positive, HER2-negative NBC as the first hormonal-based therapy. Ask your doctor about Ibrance and visit Ibrance.com. Ibrance may cause low white blood cell counts that may lead to serious infections. Ibrance may cause severe inflammation of the lungs. Both of these can lead to death. Tell your doctor right away if you have new or worsening symptoms, including trouble breathing, shortness of breath, cough, or chest pain. Before taking Ibrance, tell your doctor if you have fever, chills, or other signs of infection, liver or kidney problems, are or plan to become pregnant, or are breastfeeding. Common side effects include low red blood cell and low platelet counts, infections, tiredness, nausea, sore mouth, abnormalities in liver blood tests, diarrhea, hair thinning or loss, vomiting, rash, and loss of appetite.
I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. If you've been injured in an accident and would like to know the value of your case, it's easy. Go to forthepeople.com and go to verdicts and settlements to see cases just like yours. You may see numbers that are much higher than what your lawyer's telling you. You see, all lawyers are not the same. Some may only handle a few injury cases a year. This is all we do. Injured? The choice is easy. Morgan & Morgan, America's largest injury law firm. Visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
Did you know that your largest investment asset might not be your retirement account or home? I'm Jay Jackson, CEO of Abacus Life. Most people don't realize that their life insurance policy is actually an asset they can sell. But for almost 20 years, Abacus has been purchasing life insurance policies from seniors just like you. We've even created a free policy value calculator at abacuspays.com so you can find out in seconds what we might pay for your policy. There are no fees and no obligations, just information. Knowing the value of your life insurance policy is as important as knowing the value of your home, your equity portfolio, or your finances in total. Discover the valuable information you need to understand the current market value for your life insurance, and then get real value from your life insurance when you need it with Abacus. Visit abacuspays.com to learn more and use our free policy value calculator today.
Pizza's here.
Oh, great. I'd love some, but I'm worried about my stomach issues.
If you're worried about having diarrhea, gas, bloating, stomach pain, or loose, oily stools, it may not just be stomach issues. It could be a condition called exocrine pancreatic insufficiency, or EPI. With EPI, the pancreas doesn't release enough enzymes to break down food, but EPI is manageable. Use the symptom checker on identifyepi.com and talk to your doctor. That's identifyepi.com. Sponsored by AbbVie.
These statements have not been evaluated by the Food and Drug Administration. This product is not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease.
What's up?
I'm tired of feeling so bloated.
That used to be me. Then I got this.
Align Bloating Relief plus food digestion. A probiotic, right?
Yeah, it works naturally with your gut to help soothe occasional bloating and gas. Plus, it has vitamin B12 to aid digestion by helping convert food to cellular energy. 2 benefits, 1 capsule.
Align Bloating Relief plus food digestion from the #1 doctor-recommended probiotic brand. Learn more at alignprobiotics.com.
Fraudulent tax returns due to identity theft increased by 30% in 2023. If you're in a bind this tax season, LifeLock can help. Their U.S.-based restoration specialists are dedicated to helping solve identity theft issues, and all plans are backed by the $1 Million Protection Package, which means if you lose money because of identity theft, LifeLock will reimburse you up to the limits of your plan. Help protect your information with LifeLock. Go to LifeLock.com and save up to 25% your first year with my name, Clay, as your promo code.
Sometimes I struggle to get to sleep. My body stopped for the day, but my mind is still running. So I take ZQuil.
ZQuil, the world's #1 sleep aid brand, has a range of non-habit-forming products to fit you and your family's needs. Invest in a great night's sleep for the best you tomorrow.
I'm awake and ready to take on anything.
Better days start with ZQuil nights. Explore our products at ZQuil.com. Use as directed. Keep out of reach of children.
Try the new Orange Dreamsicle Frosty at Wendy's. It's like walking down recent memory lane. To have Orange Dreamsicle Frosty in our timeline is truly something special, and we shouldn't let the moment pass us by. And be quick, it's only available for a limited time.
Real Radio weather.
I'm meteorologist Lauren Oleski for CBS 12 News. Skies are clear as we continue to move through our Monday morning. It's a comfortable one out there. Low humidity across the area for us as well. Temperature slowly starting to warm up into the 60s and 70s. Our highs for today are back near 80 degrees. Average for this time of year. We stay clear for the rest of the week. Temperature slowly warm up over the next few days, back in the upper 80s this weekend.
This report is sponsored by the Tudor Dixon Podcast.
Coming up on the Tudor Dixon Podcast, the life-threatening dangers of the abortion pill. Details you won't hear from the mainstream media. Check out this must-hear episode of the Tudor Dixon Podcast on the iHeartRadio app or wherever you get your podcasts.
Hi guys, Nancy Grace here, host of podcast Crime Stories with Nancy Grace. It's so easy to think it will never happen to me or my family, but that is simply not true. We speak to victims' families. Every day is a mission to keep one more person safe. Listen to Crime Stories with Nancy Grace on America's #1 podcast network, iHeart. Open your free iHeart app and search Crime Stories with Nancy Grace.
Greek Trifecta is sponsored by Jason Weiser, attorney at law.
This is Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7. Real talk for the Palm Beaches and the Treasure Coast. You're listening to the Penthouse. Now back to the Penthouse on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7.
It is the Penthouse on a Monday. If you're a little sluggish today, maybe you watched the Masters and you're a little, maybe you saw Billy Joel last night on CBS, you're up late, or maybe you're just having a good time drinking poolside, sitting by your pool, drinking some champagne and strawberries. I know somebody who did that. But whatever you did, I'm glad you're into Real Radio today on a Monday. Jimmy's out, Dominic's here.
Hello.
Francis is here.
Hi, good morning.
And it's time for a trifecta. Good job, buddy. And the playoffs are set for the NBA yesterday. Man, a lot of blowouts yesterday because teams were not playing anybody. But the Miami Heat are going to take their first round against the 76ers, best of 3. It's going to be tough. It is going to be tough. They split the series this year 2-2. So we'll see what happens with the Heaters. That'll get started this week. WNBA draft is tonight. Caitlin Clark is supposed to be the first pick to Indiana. It should be exciting. I'm sure a lot of people will be tuning in because of her. Speaking of Caitlin Clark, she was on Saturday Night Live and she looked very cool, and she did a good job.
Was she the host, or she just made an appearance?
She made a guest appearance.
Okay. I was Ryan Gosling, right?
Yeah, the cute kid.
Yeah.
Yeah, so she was on, and she did a good job, and she was on, like, the news desk, and they brought her out.
Okay, weekend update.
Yeah, she did a great job. She really did. She looked good. She didn't look nervous, so she did a very good job. Also, today is the Boston Marathon. That's going to start, I think, in a little while, and that's like, what is it, 26.7 miles?
No, a marathon is 26.2 miles.
Oh, sorry.
Yes.
Oh, off of 10. And that is today, the Boston Marathon. That's always a big day. And then I believe the Red Sox are playing this afternoon. And Conor McGregor is supposed to get back in the ring. Dom, did you see that?
I did.
June, right? I think June.
Yep. June 29th. I'm actually going to try to go out for that because I got
Vegas?
Yeah, in Vegas.
Okay.
Nice.
Yeah, I got approved for this last weekend at 300 in Vegas, but we had tastings.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. What a team player you are. My God. Does management realize what they have with you? My God. That's nice. So you didn't go to Vegas because you worked the tastings event?
Yep. And speaking of tastings, we have someone on hold that wants to talk about the event.
All right, let's bring him on. Or her, whoever it is.
He should be there.
Hello? Hello?
Hey.
Hello? Hello?
Hey, this is Steve. How you doing?
Good. What's up, Steve?
Hey, I was at the event on Saturday, and I agree with you, Greek. You guys did a phenomenal job. I missed Franny, though, but you guys did such a great job. I used to do a little event planning myself. I did, single-store retail events, but you guys did a fantastic job. Food was great. The drinks were great. But that's not even really the reason that I'm calling.
Okay.
The reason I'm calling is, Greek, I want to preface this by saying I don't know what your romantic situation is like right now. However, I tried to bring my friend over to talk to you.
Mm-hmm.
You may or may not remember that little scenario. Franny, I sent you a picture of my friend. And,
where'd you send it to?
Greek. I sent it to you.
On my social media?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I got to take a look at it.
You even commented on it.
Oh, I did. Oh, was that with you and Jimmy?
It was Jimmy, and there was another one with Greek.
Yes. Okay.
Okay. Anyway, that's not here nor there. The point is that I just wanted you guys to have a conversation. And she said, no, I want to go eat. I want to go eat. So she had the best time at the event. She's a drinker. She's an eater. And I said, at the end of the event, I said, why didn't you come over and talk to Greek? He's such a great guy. He's so funny. You guys would have had a great time, blah, blah, blah. And she goes, you're not going to believe this. She goes, I was intimidated. I said, what? You were intimidated? Why? Well, because he's such a big star, and I'm just me.
He is loving this right now.
No, I'm not. I appreciate the compliment. That's very nice. And it was great to see you, by the way. You were the highlight of my day up to 8 o'clock. So I just want to tell you, thank you very much. After 8 o'clock, there was...
Do you remember his friend? Is it ringing a bell? The female?
I didn't talk to her.
I know, but he said he brought her. I thought he did bring her up to you.
He shook his hand. That was it.
Yeah.
She disappeared. But so now let me finish the story. She's a runner. She runs 5Ks and 10Ks. Franny, she's a gym rat. You would have loved talking to her as well. That's the other reason I'm sorry you weren't there. Anyway, so she ran a race Sunday morning.
Oh, wow.
7 a.m. Wait a minute.
I was at Hard Rock at 7 a.m.
She's hungover because of your event, right? She runs the race and her best time ever.
Oh, my
Good
God.
for her.
Awesome.
She probably just wanted it to be over. So she was like...
It sounds like Tiger Woods. When he was banging all the waitresses, he was winning all the tournaments.
She was like, I need to get to the end fast.
That's great.
Now you know the secret. Now you know the secret to running great events. Get hammered the night before.
That is
run with a hangover.
Wow, that's a great story. It was great to see you, though. It really was, and to catch up. And you were so nice, and it was great to see you. And I appreciate you listening to Real Radio all the time. And you're a good guy. Really mean that.
P1.
You are a P1, and there's no doubt about it. You knew everything going on. And no, you're a trip, bro. You really are. And you put us, like I said, up to 8 o'clock Saturday, you were the highlight of my day.
So nice, Greek.
Do you remember? I'm showing Greek the picture now. I was like, do you remember now?
I was just going to ask you.
Yeah, I'm showing it to him now.
Yeah, I remember who she was.
Okay.
Yes.
There you go.
But again, you're a gem.
I wanted to set you guys up. She wouldn't talk to you. I'm like, what the hell?
You're so funny. You crack me up.
She's really nice. She's really sweet. You would actually like her. But anyway, well, you tell Franny if you're interested, and Franny will contact me back and we'll meet for a drink or something.
All right.
Anyway, thank you guys. You got a great job once again. I thought you'd like that story. I rarely call in these days, but this I had to tell you, Greek. I had to tell you.
No, again, it was great to see you and loved catching up with you, talking sports like we always do. And again, appreciate it.
Yep.
No doubt about it, bro. You're always welcome and to call in. You know that.
Thank you so much.
All right, see you soon.
Guys.
It looks like it was an awesome event. We also got a text 47142 saying that they had a great time. Liz, Tastings was a great event. The vendors all did an amazing job.
Yeah.
She said with food and drinks, we had a pleasure speaking to the one and only Greek, Jimmy, of course, showing off his legs because he didn't wear pants as usual.
That was a surprise. I was even caught off guard with that one.
He told us he was going to wear his kilt. Yeah, he said he was getting his garb. And she says, but we missed you, Franny. I did too. That's from Liz. I heard it was fantastic.
Yeah, we did miss you.
Yeah, I heard it was great. Even Bill said he had a great time too. So everybody looks like had a good time. I'm very, very glad.
Yeah, it was a great event. Great job by Andrew and all the department promotions. And again, Dominic, you do a great job. You really do.
So do you, Greek.
I didn't do much. I just showed up.
I mean, that's enough.
Wow, you're too nice. You're too nice today.
JJ, I pocketed a few bucks on the Masters.
Good for
he
you.
Says, but I also learned something interesting about that course. The sand traps do not contain sand. He said that bright white stuff is actually quartz. He also says you sound a little rough today, Franny.
Oh, yeah, Franny's, yeah.
If you burn the candle at both ends for too long, you run out of wick. I know, JJ.
But she was
a
working.
A girl's got to pay some bills. So
Yeah,
I got to do what I got to do.
Yeah, it's a different thing when you're going out as opposed to working. Franny's the hardest working girl I know, and I know a lot of hardworking girls.
Got to pay that car payment.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah. She works 6 days a week, always busts her ass. I'm not saying it because I work with her for the last 13 years, and it's been the highlight of my 4 hours every day. But
Thank you for reading that correctly.
No problem. I speak the truth. I know. You bust your ass. I have so much respect for you, and you always do. And you're very generous, which is another thing. Anytime I'm out with her, she fights me for a check. It's rare that we're out, but if we're out, it's the truth. And she's the only girl in my life who fights me for a check. Let me say that. Without a doubt. Tom, you're laughing a little today. You're getting it. No, she is. She's very just a good person all around. Not because I work with her, but I am blessed to work with her. And if she wasn't here, I probably...
You would still be here.
I'd still be here.
I was like, I'm going to end this for you because just I know you're going to lie. So
877-927-6969. It is the Penthouse, baby.
It is, and it's tax day. It is. It's tax day. It's also payday for some people.
Yeah.
But yeah, there's some things going on for tax day. We got some freebies. So if you are interested, because a lot of people going to be paying out their ass. And so they're like, you know what? We need to hook you up somehow, some way. So there's little freebies and discounts. And if you are interested in those, one of our vendors, BJ's Restaurant and Brew House.
Oh, what are they giving away?
Offering $10 off of any $40 purchase.
Oh, that's nice.
Yep, that's going on today. We have Arby's. They've got the meat. Enjoy a free sandwich as part of Arby's Free Sandwich Month promotion every week in April. Arby's Reward members will have one free sandwich deal loaded into their account. So you got to download that app. California Pizza Kitchen, $10 off any $40 order as well, too. Kicking off today. Do we have any Dave & Buster's in the area? I know there's one down south, right?
I think Fort Lauderdale, I think.
They are opening up one up north.
Oh,
I have
nice.
heard. Word on the street. I think like Fort Pierce area. But yeah, 50% off all food today.
Oh, you want to go after the show?
I'm good. I'm probably going to take a nap.
Okay, good.
Grubhub, which is just a delivery app. It says helping diners survive tax season by taking $15 off of delivery orders with $25. It's a great deal. You get something for $25, you pay $10.
Yeah.
Let's see, Hooters. I know how much you like Hooters. Those chicken wings are awesome, right, G?
Oh, I can't.
Oh, that's what he goes there for.
Oh, yeah.
Just the wings. April 15th, customers who visit a Hooters and purchase 10 wings will receive 10 wings.
Oh,
it's
wow.
like a
So 10 for
BOGO.
10.
Yeah.
That'd be a great deal with lap dances. You get one and you get one. You know,
BOGO?
yeah.
This is Hooters Greek.
Buy one, get one?
I didn't say. I wouldn't walk in Hooters. Believe me. Go ahead.
All right, well, there goes that sponsor. Panda Express. To help celebrate the tax season, Panda Express is offering $30 family deal for the entire week. It includes 2 large sides, 3 large entrees, feeding an average family of $5. I mean, $5, 5 people. We have, let's see, I don't think we have a round table pizza in our area.
No.
And Sonny's Barbecue.
Okay.
Offering half-price deal on sweet and smoky or house dry rubbed rib dinners.
I think, is it rubs?
Dry rubbed.
Okay. I think there's one on Palm Beach Lakes.
There you go.
Yeah.
And TGI Fridays. I know that those are very far and few in between, too. I feel like they're just disappearing. But they do BOGO, free entree, going on today. Yep, so buy one, get one. You get an entree equal or lesser value. You get the next one free. So if you want to do anything for tax day, there you go. I led you to the water. You just got to drink it.
Appreciate that, Franny. Great job. You guys can call us at 877-927-6969. Jimmy's out today. Dominic's doing a great job. Over under on him is 105 that he will crap out. I don't think he'll make the whole
What's
show.
my over-under?
You'll do the whole thing.
Okay.
You're just great. I mean, I'll count it at 12. I mean, I could talk to management and just say the stress is too much.
Stress. Can't handle it.
Speaking of stress, you said that people stress out about taxes about 8 hours.
Of course they do. 8 hours. Doesn't that sound like a lot?
Yeah.
Yeah. They
well,
did
if you owe money and you don't have it,
True.
it's like if you owe your bookmaker money and you don't have it, you stress out.
Yeah, there was a study that was done, and they said that according to a new survey, of course, today is tax day. 47% of us procrastinate or delay doing our taxes, and the average person spends 8 hours stressing about it. But this is just like each year. 43% of us will spend more time avoiding them than it would have taken to just buckle down and get it done. It says, so stop delaying, file for an extension if you need to do so, and you can procrastinate on something else for the next 6 months. But yeah, it says an average of 8 hours stressing a year.
That's a long time.
I don't. I'm here. Give it to my accountant.
Well, I mean, I think they stress
do
more
it.
about the money.
Of course.
And the amount if they don't have it. I think that's what the stress is about.
Yeah.
Dominic, we have somebody on hold?
We do. We have Michael from Green Acres.
Hey, Mike.
Hello.
Hey, Mike, what's up, buddy?
Hey, Greek. Hey, Franny. Missed you yesterday. Saturday. Whatever day it was.
You have a good time?
Yeah, it was a great time. Yeah, I did a lot of walking and eating and met the Greek and Jimmy with his kilt and Dominic and Mo and Sally and old Curtis and all them.
And you're very generous again. You gave me a Chick-fil-A card. You didn't have to do that. Thank you so much. That was very nice of you.
I do a lot of things to a lot of people besides the radio station, so it's just something that I like to do. But I was coming up today to give Jimmy his gift and Franny her gift, but Jimmy's not in, so I did call Andrew, and I'll call tomorrow and set something up in the front and, hopefully bring it up tomorrow.
Oh, that's very nice
It's not
of
a
you.
big deal. It's something I like to do. And
You're very nice. You're very generous, very nice, and you go up and beyond every time, so it is really nice. You should be commended.
Not a problem. Not a problem. I do it all the time. It's like I say, I cover everybody, even restaurants and,
No, it's nice. I mean, again, you don't have to do anything, and, it's very nice. You'll bring scratch-off tickets. You're just a gem.
And thank you for coming out to tastings, too.
Yeah, not a problem. And by the way, Greek, I'm watching the Boston Marathon. It started at 8:30 this morning.
I knew it started in the morning. I wasn't sure what time.
Yeah, they kick those things off early.
Yeah. And then I think the Red Sox play in the afternoon.
finished.
I think. I'm not 100% sure. Usually that's what it was.
Yeah, the men and the ladies are running, but the wheelchair race, that's all over now. For the ladies, anyway. I don't know what happened with the guys. But it was a fun day. It's always a fun day out there. It was beautiful weather.
The weather was incredible on Saturday.
Oh, yeah.
Sunday, too.
It was, but Saturday, I mean, it was just a little crisp, a little cool, but sunny at the same time. It was perfect.
Oh, yeah. It was just, the weather's been fantastic. It really is. I mean, it was just, woo.
Yeah. Yeah, it was great. And I got to see, I think that was Manny.
Yeah, we did see Manny. Manny was out and about. It was good to see him. He was asking for you, of course, Franny. Yeah. And, it was good to see everybody that was out there. It was a great event. We've said it enough. So good job.
We've said it enough. Done hyping it up.
Let's get back to more important things, like the Yanks this weekend. Right. I'm kidding. No, it was a great event.
Thank you.
Andrew does such a great job. He's the promotions guru. He runs all this stuff, and he does a great job. And he has he has a good staff, but Dominic spearheads it. And everybody did a great job. They really did. So it was good, and they do it every year, and they look forward to it.
Yeah, Dominic did a good job, too. Yep.
Thank you.
Great job out there.
No, Dom crushes it. He works his ass off. He really does.
Well, thank you, Mike. Thanks for coming out.
Yeah, and thanks for the gift. Very nice.
Not a problem. We'll see you tomorrow, probably.
You got it, buddy. 877-927-6969. So I was telling Franny a story. Dom, you'll enjoy this, and the audience might. So yesterday I stopped by my pool for a little while, and this young kid came over to me, very young. He was about maybe 8, 9 years old, and I was sitting there talking to a couple of my friends, and he said to me, "Can you help me and my mom? We need an umbrella moved." And my place it's a pretty big place. There was a lot of people there, so he was a young kid. I said, "Oh, sure, buddy," Not thinking anything or anything like that. So I was a little surprised because I was like, why me? And I was like in a far corner. And so I came over. So we started walking over. I said, "Buddy, why'd your mom pick me?" He goes, "Well, my mom said she thinks you're the only one who could probably help us with the umbrella because there's a lot of older people." So I said, "Okay, so it's cool." So I went over. I helped her with the umbrella. And it was one of those big stands. And it was heavy, so you didn't do it. And I got that. So I was like, no big deal. And then all of a sudden she came out we were by a barbecue pit. And she came out, and I was just like, "Oh, no problem at all." Of course. I go, we're neighbors. This is what we do. We need more of this in this country. So my buddy couldn't see her. He was hearing me. He goes, "There's no doubt she was a dime piece." He goes, "Because I know you."
Yep.
I go, "Come on, if we can't help each other, what is life about?" I'm walking over. I go, "Man, you're taking me on a whirlpool for this? I'm working on my tan." And I said, "Buddy, you'll be in good shape your whole life. Your mom's hot."
Is that what you told him?
I said, I did tell him that. I said, "You get a lot of perks. But you got to help your neighbors." That's really the message.
Oh, yeah.
Especially the hot ones. And it is funny because I was walking back, I did think of Frances just laughing her ass
Shaking
off.
my head.
Oh, my God. Because I was walking over like, "Oh, God, I got to go home." But I was like, you know what? Let me help her out. Then when she came out, I was like,
cha-ching.
I was like, cha-ching. I looked up at God. I went, "Wow,
Thank
that's
you.
Amazing."
Oh, you did good work with that one.
I was like, wow. It was like about a month ago, I was leaving Strikes. And I don't know, I was at a light and I bumped into my car, hit the car. In front of me was a Porsche. But like 2 miles an hour. And she gets out and she was smoking too. And I looked up at God. I went, "Whoa, very nice." So she said, "Oh, do you mind if you follow me to the corner?" She goes, "And we could exchange stuff." And I'm like, "Sure, no problem." And then when we pulled over, there was no damage. I mean, if I was going 2 miles an hour, it was a lot.
Freak, that's a good way to get a girl's phone number, I guess.
Yeah, it is. It's a great way to get somebody's number. There's no doubt about it. But
that's your
way. Yeah, they might get pissed. It went well until she told me she was married. Because she was like, she said.
Yeah, that can put a wrench in things, right?
Yeah. She said to me, she goes, "If I didn't get your information," she goes, "my husband would have killed me." She goes, "But it looks like there's no damage." I said, "No problem." I said, "What does it matter? It's fine." But she got out. Man, she had some unbelievable earrings. I was like, "Woo! Jackpot."
That's the first thing you saw?
Oh, yeah. I know. It's radio. I noticed the shoes.
Watches, shoes.
Yeah. I size them up right away. Because if they got nice jewelry, it's less stuff I got to buy them. That's the way I think. There you go. It is the Penthouse on a Monday. Hope you had a good weekend. If you didn't, guess what? There's another one this weekend. Again, we appreciate everybody coming to the Tastings event and all the people and all the sponsors. You guys did a great job. I hope you had a great time. And again, thanks to Andrew, Dominic, and everybody else. And that's it. I'm tired of kissing her ass. We're going to come back with some Florida stories. We got anything?
Yeah, of course. It's Florida. We have, I'll let you know why a villager was ordered to stay off of the booze. Plus, some guy was trying to bring a gun into the airport. And I'll let you know how he was trying to conceal it. It was very dumb.
Ooh.
And then a motorist led cops on a high-speed chase. And I'm saying this guy was flying. I'll give you those details when we come back on Real Radio 92.1.
Thank you.
iHeartRadio is the easy-to-use app for music and radio. Download the free iHeartRadio app today.
Hey, it's Rover. Real Radio wants to put $1,000 in your hand. We're giving you 13 shots a day to score $1,000.
Oh, yeah.
Can't believe it. Woo! Every weekday from 9:05 in the morning to 9:05 at night, we're giving you a keyword at 5 past the hour. Take that keyword and enter it at realradio921.com. Every keyword is worth $1,000.
Thank you. Thank you. That's awesome.
It's $1,000 in your hand. Good luck from Rover's Morning Glory and Real Radio.
Let's see what's up with traffic on Real Radio.
Hey, good morning. 95 of the Turnpike are looking pretty good so far. Currently accident-free and flowing freely. We do have construction here on Lakeview Avenue westbound after Flagler Drive that'll be blocking your left lane. That's traffic. I'm Ricky Rousseau.
This report is sponsored by Blue Stream Fiber.
HOA and condo board members, it pays to have fiber. Let Blue Stream Fiber show you how fiber internet provides revenue for communities while saving up to 50% off retail rates. Visit bluestreamfiber.com/radio to find out more.
These statements have not been evaluated by the Food and Drug Administration. This product is not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease.
What's up?
I'm tired of feeling so bloated.
That used to be me. Then I got this.
Align bloating relief plus food digestion. A probiotic, right?
Yeah, it works naturally with your gut to help soothe occasional bloating and gas. Plus, it has vitamin B12 to aid digestion by helping convert food to cellular energy. 2 benefits, 1 capsule.
Align Bloating Relief Plus Food Digestion from the #1 doctor-recommended probiotic brand. Learn more at alignprobiotics.com.
Pizza's here. Oh, great. I'd love some, but I'm worried about my stomach issues.
If you're worried about having diarrhea, gas, bloating, stomach pain, or loose, oily stools, it may not just be stomach issues. It could be a condition called exocrine pancreatic insufficiency, or EPI. With EPI, the pancreas doesn't release enough enzymes to break down food, but EPI is manageable. Use the symptom checker on identifyepi.com and talk to your doctor. That's identifyepi.com. Sponsored by AbbVie.
Hey, South Florida, it's Franny. Do you want the most money for your used car? Do you want a hassle-free process? Do you want to work with America's best car buyer? Absolutely. That's GiveMeTheVin.com. Now is the time to sell your used car. GiveMeTheVin.com will beat your written CarMax offer or write you a check for $100. It's that simple. They're A+ rated by the Better Business Bureau for a reason. Get an instant cash offer and the most money for your used car right now at GiveMeTheVin.com.
Sell us your car. GiveMeTheVin.com. So easy you can do it in your underwear.
Diamonds Direct's spring sale is here. Shop now and get an extra 20% off Diamonds Direct's renowned prices. It's the best sale of the season. Plus, book an appointment and get an additional $100 off. That's 20% off plus $100 off store-wide. Rings, earrings, pendants, bracelets, engagement rings, and more. And enjoy an expanded selection with designer appearances each weekend. 20% off now to April 21st and open Sundays. Details at diamondsdirect.com.
Business. It's all the things that keep this world turning. And behind every one of these companies is a partner helping to keep it all moving. It's why the local flower shop and your favorite pizza joint, the startup and the stadium, hospitals and hotels, banks and restaurants nationwide all choose the advanced network, cybersecurity solutions, and round-the-clock trusted partnership from Comcast Business, the company that powers more businesses than anyone else. Comcast Business, powering possibilities.
See why Comcast Business powers more small businesses than anyone else. Get started with fast speeds and advanced security for $49 a month for 12 months with a 2-year contract when you add 1 unlimited mobile line. Plus, ask how to get up to an $800 prepaid card with a qualifying gig bundle. Don't wait. Call to switch today. Ends 5/6/24. Restrictions apply. New customers only with 100 megabits per second internet and security edge. EcoBill and autopay required. Equipment, taxes, and fees extra.
Moments like my daughter telling me a new joke mean a lot to me. But after being diagnosed with metastatic breast cancer, or MBC, which is breast cancer that is spread to other parts of the body, they mean even more. I take Ibrance, palbociclib.
Ibrance 125 milligram tablets with an aromatase inhibitor is for adults with HR-positive, HER2-negative NBC as the first hormonal-based therapy. Ask your doctor about Ibrance and visit Ibrance.com. Ibrance may cause low white blood cell counts that may lead to serious infections. Ibrance may cause severe inflammation of the lungs. Both of these can lead to death. Tell your doctor right away if you have new or worsening symptoms, including trouble breathing, shortness of breath, cough, or chest pain. Before taking Ibrance, tell your doctor if you have fever, chills, or other signs of infection, liver or kidney problems, are or plan to become pregnant, or are breastfeeding. Common side effects include low red blood cell and low platelet counts, infections, tiredness, nausea, sore mouth, abnormalities in liver blood tests, diarrhea, hair thinning or loss, vomiting, rash, and loss of appetite.
Here's what's happening with the weather on Real Radio.
From the Gordon Partners Weather Center, have you or a loved one been injured through no fault of your own? Call 561-333-3333 or go to fortheinjured.com.
I'm CBS 12 meteorologist Charlotte Carl. The rest of the day is looking absolutely gorgeous. High temperatures will top out in the low 80s across the area. Isolated areas inland will get into the mid-80s. We're going to be on a gradual warming trend throughout the middle part of this week. We're also going to see clouds increase, so we will see partly cloudy skies this afternoon and tomorrow.
This report is sponsored by Our American Stories.
This is Lee Habib, host of Our American Stories. On our next episode, we'll tell the story of the man who created the FBI, J. Edgar Hoover. You won't want to miss the next episode of Our American Stories.
From the Anajar and Levine Accident Attorney Studios.
Have you been in an accident? Call Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
Real Radio 92.1 is WZZR West Palm Beach, an iHeartRadio station.
Listen on your free iHeartRadio app for all your music, radio, and podcasts. Free never sounded so good.
Hey, it's Rover. Real Radio wants to put $1,000 in your hand. For $1,000 now. Enter the nationwide keyword cash at realradio921.com. That's cash. Enter it now at realradio921.com, and good luck from Rover's Morning Glory and Real Radio.
Listening to the Penthouse. Now back to the Penthouse on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7.
It is the Penthouse on a Monday. I hope you guys are having a good day and you had a nice weekend. If you did anything special, give us a call at 877-927-6969. Maybe you went to tastings. Maybe you watched the Masters with your friends. Maybe you were at Polo and saw Harry and Meghan. They were at Polo in Wellington. Also, they were at Monroe's last night. Jimmy's out today, but Dominic's here.
Hello.
And, of course, Francis is here.
Hey, what's up?
Hey, what's up? Chop, chop. Time for some Florida stories.
Florida. Florida.
Did you say
Florida?
I'm from Florida.
WTF.
What the Florida?
Yep, we got a villager that has been ordered to stay off the booze after a drunk driving incident. Michael Patrick Gilbrook of the Villages has been placed on probation for 12 months in order to perform 50 hours community service as a result of his sentencing for that DUI. He was also ordered not to possess or consume alcohol, and they said we'll lose his license if he does so. Well, he's going to lose his license, excuse me. They said although the judge will allow him to obtain a hardship, they said that he has had way too many DUI arrests that now if he has any booze whatsoever, he will go to jail for a long time. They said that he failed the field sobriety test. They said became increasingly agitated and said, I just want to go home. Well, the cops were giving him the field sobriety test. They're like, dude, it doesn't work like that.
No, sorry.
Due to his poor performance, yes, it led officers to conclude that, of course, he was driving impaired with a BAC of 0.16. Next in your Florida, we have this dude was going fast. A 20-year-old motorist led cops on a chase. Luis Figueroa entered a no contest plea to the misdemeanor count during a court hearing. They said that he was arrested when cops spotted him in his Camaro. It was like 1 a.m. and he was doing a little street racing on the Florida Turnpike. They said he was driving his car. There was also a couple of passengers in his souped-up ride. When cops started chasing him, they said that he exceeded over 199 miles per hour.
Oh, my God.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
That is insane, right? By the way, the posted speed limit on the turnpike is 70 miles per hour.
That's sad and scary.
Why is it sad?
Oh, you guys shouldn't be doing 199
Yes.
miles an hour and God forbid killing somebody.
I agree. Eventually, yes, he did stop, and the cops were able to catch up to him, and he was arrested. And then we have a Florida man who was trying to bring a loaded gun into an airport. Guess what? Can't do that. So he walked into Tampa International Airport to go board a flight to Las Vegas. And as he was entering the TSA screening line, he unloaded his backpack, his shoes, and other personal items. Well, when TSA electronically screened his items, the X-ray machine found that there was a gun in his bag. Officers attempted to find the bag with the gun. He grabbed the bag off the conveyor belt and walked to the nearest men's bathroom. So he was able to walk away with it. Once inside the bathroom, they said he wrapped his gun up in toilet paper and hid it in a trash can. When he returned to the TSA area, there was an officer there to confront him. And he claimed, he was like, I don't know what you're talking about. I didn't bring a gun into the airport. Well, they had to evacuate the airport terminal because of that. They said multiple flights were delayed as police officers arrived to question him. They ended up going to the restroom, searched it, and that's where they found the black gun with 14 rounds of ammunition inside of the magazine and loaded into the gun. So, of course, he was hit with one count of violating airport security requirements. And then finally here in your What the Florida, we have a dude who broke into a home and took the homeowner's pet dog.
Oh.
I know. So he was claiming he was looking for his stolen dog. His name is Janung Marina, and he broke into a home and he heard a barking dog. Walked inside, through the backyard. Homeowners at this location woke up to an unknown male breaking into their residence and abducting their yellow lab. The homeowner advised the male, claimed he had walked from South Daytona looking for his stolen dog, which was a black pit bull. And he grabbed a yellow lab.
A little bit off there, buddy.
Little different, dude.
Yeah.
Officers spotted him walking near the home. When asked for his name, he gave another name. They also learned he had an open warrant out for his arrest for reckless driving. So ultimately, he was arrested and now is facing charges of burglary in an occupied dwelling. And that is your What the Florida.
Great job, Francis. We do it twice a show, 11:05, 105. Stories about Florida that we give you guys. And you give them to us, and when we shoot them right back to you, and they're always pretty different, crazy, and odd. 877-927-6969. Give us a call if you did something crazy this weekend or fun. Maybe you saw the Masters and won some money. Maybe you were at the tastings. Maybe you were at the polo match, and you saw Meghan and Harry. They were here, and I'm sure the security was unbelievable. They were also, like I said, I think they were at Monroe's. They're just not saying anything. They stopped by all the Greek places.
Well,
Joseph's.
They're actually producing a series. It looks like Prince Harry is. He's going to be producing a series, and it's going to be on Netflix about polo.
Oh, cool.
All set in Wellington, yeah. So him and his wife have 2 upcoming Netflix shows. Hers is going to be focusing on cooking. His is going to be focusing on the world of professional polo. And so those will both be on Netflix. Yeah, it's going to be right here in Wellington.
Yeah, I'm sure the security was unbelievable yesterday. Polo is a lot of fun. If you've never been out there to witness it, it's a great event, a lot of fun, and a lot of different things are going on. And even if you never did it, you might want to try it and you might like it. It's cool.
I don't know if you can see. Sometimes we have it on there, Dom. Do you see what the 11 o'clock keyword was for Grand in Your Hand? Because I was not paying attention, and somebody texted up 47142. So I'm not sure. I can probably scope it out somehow.
I think it is cash.
Cash?
Sounds like
I believe so.
Sounds like it?
Cash.
Take cash. Enter it at realradio921.com. We have 13 opportunities a day to score $1,000. It is back at you. So a couple texts I said that I thought that the Dave & Buster's was going to be Fort Pierce. I have 2 people said nope. They are opening it in Port St. Lucie.
Okay.
And it's going to be on Gatlin Boulevard next to the Home Depot. So thank you for letting me know that. And it's supposed to open in June, according to this text. And then somebody else wanted to let me know that Flotopia was this weekend. And they said it was a huge success on Peanut Island. They said, had a blast, perfect day. They said, finish the boat in 3 days because I'm a procrastinator and I still have to do my taxes. So there you go.
Coachella was this weekend, too.
Yes, it was.
Another big event. Also, Port St. Lucie, I saw on CBS this morning, got rated one of the top 100 places to live in America. So hats off to Port St. Lucie. And Jimmy. Jimmy is a Port St. Lucie resident. He lives there. And that's pretty impressive. Top 100 to get named. Charles Barkley and Gayle King have a weekly show on CNN. And they talk about everything. It's just not sports, but everything. But CNN, after 6 months, decided that they are going to cancel it. I guess it didn't get great ratings. That was the show last week. Charles said, if you watch the Eclipse, you're a loser. I don't know if that was his last comment, that maybe somebody at CNN didn't think it was too good. But again, I'm a fan of Barkley. I love the way he comes across, especially in the NBA and life. He just doesn't care. He's himself. So, yeah, they got canceled. And the people who own the O.J. Bronco are helping to sell it. O.J. Simpson passed away last week, and they are hoping to sell the Bronco. They think they can get over $1 million for it. You never know. Maybe they'll sell it to Barrett Jackson, and that'll be one of the collectible cars. You think that thing would bring in $1 million?
Yeah, because I'm pretty sure the Tupac car brought in somewhere around there.
Did it?
Yeah.
Yeah, so the people who own the car are looking to sell it, and that was in the Ford Bronco Chase. We talked about it. I think it was 95 million people watched it when it was live. So, I don't know. Yeah, you might be right. $1 million for it? Yeah, I know they're selling a lot of his stuff. Helmets, footballs, his golf clubs, stuff like that. I know the book, If I Killed Her, or If I Did It. That's on Amazon, and they said that was selling off the shelves.
Mm-hmm.
But the good thing with that is the money goes to the Goldmans and the Browns. So, and a lot of people still have reaction on OJ. I mean, I heard about it all weekend. People were talking about it. But if you have any opinion on any of this, you could always call us at 877-927-6969. That's the number to call. You could also text us at Real Radio 47142. Don't email Jimmy today because Jimmy is out. He should be back with us in the building tomorrow. And again, thank everybody for the Tastings event. You guys did a great job, and it was a great event. Look forward to the next one, and I believe the next one will be in the fall. I believe we do 2 a year.
We do. You are correct.
Most likely November.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what it is. Okay, cool. Also, Conor McGregor, we did talk about that. He's going to be back in the ring, and you are going to Vegas for that. So you got to be excited.
Yeah, definitely going to try.
All right. You have any places where you're thinking about staying yet?
No, I'll have to ask you.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, where's the place to go, Greek?
He's a win guy.
But for you, I would go to Cosmo.
I love the Cosmopolitan.
Yeah,
That's my favorite.
It's a little bit young. Or the Circa. Circa's good.
Encore, too. That's a Wynn property. It's a younger version.
It's expensive, though.
Yeah.
I mean, it pretty is. But the Circa's good because they got all the big pools.
Yeah.
And when is it, June?
Yeah, the end of June.
Yeah, it's cool. I mean, and they have great parties. That's down on Fremont Street. But I do have a connection there. That's with the Visa Network, who's on with us with the 1230 The Gambler. But, yeah, that's a great place. And it's young.
Cool.
So you would definitely fit in there. You got anybody you're going out with or by yourself?
Most likely just myself because that's all I get the press credential for.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah.
Oh, that's awesome. Oh, so you're really milking this. Pretty good. That's good. Now, you have no problems going away by yourself?
No.
Really? That's
Nope.
Cool. That's good. Oh, you should you should pick up some beautiful ladies out there.
Yeah.
Make sure you're stacking it a little. Because, a little cash on you. You never know.
Got it.
Because then if you don't pick up, you go pro. 877-927-6969. That is the number to call if you want to get involved in the Penthouse. Maybe you did something over the weekend. Tax day. Are you avoiding it? Are you like, oh, my God, what am I going to do? This is it. But if you, again, don't avoid it because they're going to get you. So just pay your taxes and get
That's why Jimmy needed off.
No, Jimmy.
He was good. He said he did his right away.
Yeah, Jimmy
and got his return back in less than 2 weeks.
Yeah, he did it. He does it early. I do mine early.
Kidding.
Yeah, I do mine early too.
We just have somebody. Yesterday, I was multitasking, and they watched the Masters while they were fishing.
Oh, that's cool.
They called it masturbating.
Oh, wow.
Oh, whoa.
Wow, that's different. That is different. Caitlin Clark was on Saturday Night Live. You could check it out. I'm sure you could download it and check it out. But she was pretty good. She did a very good job, I thought. So she looked very relaxed, calm. Tonight is the WNBA draft. I don't know if that's going to be consumed or not. Maybe the first hour. I don't know. I'm sure they got no ratings in the past, but because it's her, I'm sure some people are going to watch it.
So I did see you were mentioning how Billy Joel had his show run on CBS. And they, of course, fans were calling CBS out after the televised concert was cut off in the middle of one of his best-known songs. So they said viewers watching the 100th concert of Joel's residency in New York's Madison Square Garden had to wait just a little longer when it was delayed by the network's extended coverage of Masters.
Yep, that's what I said. That's what I figured.
Yep. Then toward the end of the show, as Joel performed Piano Man, many viewers saw their screens go to black, and they were like, what the hell, followed by the local news.
Yeah.
So they took to, of course, social media, as they do, blast the network, and some even compared it to the infamous 1968 Heidi game. I don't even know what that is.
That's when the Jets played the Raiders, and it was a big game, and going back to the 60s, and it was they pulled it because Heidi was on.
What is that, a movie?
It was a movie. And they pulled the game, and the Jets ended up losing the game.
Okay.
And the Raiders scored like 21 points in like 3 minutes, something like that off the top of my head. But that's what they compared it to. And somebody said it to me last night. And they were like, did your TV go out? Billy Joel just went out. And I was like, it was 11 o'clock, and I think I was outside for a little while. But yeah, it was, I get it sucked. But like I said earlier, it was really done good. I was like, you felt like you were at the concert. The sound was good, the quality, and usually it's, okay, but it was great. Definitely made me want to check out Billy Joel. I've seen him a couple times. He's another one of those guys, when he performs, he's playing for 3 hours like Springsteen. You're not walking away and saying, oh, God. He doesn't come out like super late like Madonna, stuff like that. We had a prop bet last week, Dom. Would UConn win the championship before Madonna came out on stage at 11 o'clock?
Was it close?
I think she came out like 10 and change. And I think the UConn game ended after 11. But no, Billy Joel's a great performer, obviously. Fantastic career, great songs. If you're a fan, you're a fan. I mean, it's pretty much that's it. Franny, have you ever seen him?
No.
Billy Joel?
No.
No, but he's
I think it would be great to see him.
Great show. I think he's done. Like, I don't think he's coming down here. He played Tampa a couple months ago, but he played Hard Rock about a year.
Look, I know him and Sting are doing some dates together too.
Yeah, I mean, to see him and Sting, that's amazing. I mean, who wouldn't want to see that?
And I know he did a couple of things with Stevie Nicks too.
You're right.
Tours together.
And I think they've been. I know they did Tampa, but I know he did Hard Rock about a year ago, and they said on this run he's not coming back down to South Florida. Now, I don't know if he's done completely. And I know he bought a house in Boca recently. Somebody saw him recently and said he was very, very nice. And that's always good to hear when you hear somebody's out.
Yeah, I'm looking. He's got a couple more dates in New York. Then Washington, Chicago. No, Florida. It does not look like it.
Yeah, so he's not going to be coming around here. Sucks. Maybe he'll play again. But he's definitely not going to be here in the future. 877-927-6969.
So speaking of Billy Joel and music, I guess CNN had put out their tax day soundtrack. Who knew you needed a soundtrack for tax day?
Okay, cool.
Yeah, so of course today is the deadline to file your taxes. If you're still working on your 1040 form, there are plenty of songs for your soundtrack, and you can add some if they're not on here. So this is what they have on there. Of course, Money, That's What I Want from Barrett Strong.
Oh, that's cool.
It's got to be on there.
That's good.
The Beatles actually have a song called Tax Man.
Yeah, they did. It was on their White Album.
Yep. Cream, Wu-Tang Clan. The abbreviation in the song's title stands for Cash Rules Everything Around Me.
Ooh.
Pink Floyd's Money.
Oh, that's a good one.
Fat Joe, Make It Rain. Mo Money, Mo Problems, Notorious B.I.G. She Works Hard for the Money, Donna Summers. Money, Money, Money from ABBA and Can't Buy Me Love, the Beatles once again. And then Don't Worry About a Thing, Stevie Wonder. So if you guys need a tax day soundtrack, CNN put one together for you.
Can't Buy Me Love. What do you think of that, Dom? You think that's true? You think money can buy you love?
That's a catchy subject. I don't know.
I don't think it can.
Yeah, I don't know about that.
Money's nice, but it can't buy you love.
I don't think so.
No, we know you disagree with that.
I'm going to disagree. Happens every 8 minutes. 877-927-6969. That's the number to call. If you want to get involved in the show, you can text us at Real Radio 47142. Don't forget it is tax day. I don't think anybody forgets, but in case you're just like, oh, my God, it's April 15th. I got to do my taxes. Don't forget.
So we were talking about the Dave & Buster's are opening up. They're also going to be opening up something kind of cool, and this is going to be in Palm Beach Gardens, and it is the legendary hockey player Wayne Gretzky. So he is helping support a new venture here in South Florida. The Palm Beach Gardens City Council already approved it. This is going to be a $40 million ice rink facility.
Oh, wow.
So nonprofit group, the Palm Beach North Athletic Foundation, they're going to be heading the construction of this. This is going to be 2 National Hockey League size rinks utilized for youth hockey, figure skating, public skating, all kinds of stuff, adult leagues, even curling.
Wow.
There
you go, Dom Curling.
And sled hockey. What is sled hockey?
I don't know. I would guess hockey on a sled. I have no clue.
I don't know what sled hockey is either, but there's so that's going to accommodate that. But yes, of course, the great one who lives in Palm Beach County. He's going to be lending his expertise to develop this future hockey rink and hockey stars.
Wayne, if you're listening, you want to call in, love to talk to you. If you can't call in, make your wife call in. 877-927.
Or your daughter, whatever.
I don't want to go. His daughter's married.
Oh, okay. So is his wife, obviously.
Married to Dustin Johnson.
Yeah. His wife. I know. You're like, I don't want to do his married, but you just told him to call his wife call it.
I'm joking, Franny.
Goodness.
877-927-6969. That is the number to call. Billy Joel, you got screwed last night. Where are you pissed? Give us a call if you're watching it. It was so funny because a couple of my friends did text me like, oh, my God, is your TV working? But, yeah, it's definitely something that I'm sure people would go to social media. Masters tournament, Tiger did finish. I think that's the first tournament he's finished in years since his injury. So hats off to Tiger. He did finish, and he made the cut. So, I know he didn't finish well, but at least he made the cut. He was out there busting his ass. And, Tiger, if you're out there, you can call us too. But, so I think he did a good job that he ended up – and now he has a new record of 24 times in a row he is qualified for the Masters. 877-927-6969. That's the number to call. If you guys want to get on the show, you can also text us at Real Radio 47142. Dom, do you have somebody? Oh, hold on. Jimmy is out today. Dominic's doing a great job filling in on 2 hours sleep because he did the tastings event, and management called him to come in today, and he was afraid of management, so he didn't want to say no. We were like, dude, if you're tired, don't come in. But he ended up coming in, and he's doing a great job. Thank you.
Yeah, no problem. We got Joe on the line.
Okay. Joe, what's up?
What's up, guys? How y'all doing?
We're doing good, Joe. How are you, sir?
Anyways, and not too bad. Anyways, I just turned back on to guys. You were talking about Dave & Buster's and all that. Don't forget the one at the mall. The new one coming in the mall. There's a big dog playground with the Treasure Coast Mall. There's a big one coming out too.
Wait, what's going on, Joe? I'm sorry. There's another Dave & Buster's? Is that what you're saying?
Well, no, Dave & Buster's is like an Evo or Envo or something. I forget the name of it. If you look up the Treasure Coast Mall,
okay,
they took the whole Sears, and there's going to be a adult bar there, game room, go-karts, and everything else.
Oh,
Don't
fun.
forget about that one. That should be opening up here soon. They're remodeling all that now at the Treasure Coast Mall.
Oh, wow.
Awesome.
That's fantastic. That's going to be great for the community.
They should do that at the Wellington Mall.
All right, guys.
Thank you very much.
Thanks, Joe. Thanks for the heads up. Ooh, here we go. It is this right? Elevate Fun. I think that's right. Yeah, it says offering a fun, inspiring place for the community. Elevate Fun concept features 115,000 square feet of entertainment, games, attraction, and experiences for the entire family.
Wow.
Over 100 arcade games, 12 bowling lanes, multi-level go-kart track. That sounds fun. Interactive mini golf experience, ropes course, laser tag, roller skating, axe throwing, in a full-service restaurant and bar.
That's awesome.
If you guys want to advertise with us, I would love to endorse you.
Go, Franny, go. You gotta get out there. Push yourself. As the great Michael Irvin said,
fun.
You gotta self-promote. Get out there and make it happen. Franny, be great for your any business you have. Give her a call today. 877-927-6969. That'd be a great opportunity. She's somebody who would really help your business and endorse it. Dominic doing a great job today. Can't thank him enough. Coming in on 2 hours sleep. And he is a trooper. We appreciate that. Jimmy's out, but he will be back with us tomorrow. Taylor Swift and Kelsey were at Coachella this weekend. When will they stop being big news? That's what I'm wondering.
Never.
You don't think so?
I think it's going to continue on.
Yeah, I think. You think Kelsey retire earlier because of this? Dom is a good sports fan, by the way.
Yeah, I think that's a good cash check for him. He doesn't have to worry about getting injured or anything like that.
Yeah, he's. I know he's going to come back next year. He's coming back next year. They're going for the three-peat, the Chiefs. We'll see what happens. Next week is the draft, which is huge. It's unbelievable, the NFL. I got a couple of my friends are going out to Detroit to watch the draft. Always a great thing to do, especially what the NFL does. It's huge. They don't cut corners. It's a great event. You want to talk about like a party? Woo, that is it. A couple of years ago when it was in Vegas, it was unbelievable.
His brother retired too now, right?
Yeah.
His brother just retired, yeah.
But he sounds like he's having like second thoughts about it. Like,
yeah.
Right?
He's talking a little like, I don't know. But now I don't think so because he just did a wrestling event. And supposedly he did very good, and the WWE wants him. So he might be like, I'll do that. You never know. I mean, I don't know. They got Barkley, and he was saying that, I wish I knew we were going to get Barkley, but I think he's done. The Eagles finished so bad. They were 10-1, and then they ended up, losing the last few games, and they got crushed in the playoffs. Maybe. I'm sure they want him back. He's still one of the best centers in the NFL. He's a Hall of Famer.
He's only, 2 years older than his brother?
Yeah, he's not much older.
So, you could expect Travis to retire pretty soon then, too.
Yeah, I think Travis, will play this year, going for the three-peat. And then if he's still with her, then maybe he'll just, say I'm done and I've won 3 in a row and, hang out with her, I'm sure. And again, in any relationship, you want to be around each other. I mean, that's just common sense. If you're not around somebody, the more you're not around. I learned this, through a lot of stuff in life like everybody else. The more you do things separate as a couple, the more you're not a couple. So you could have jets and everything else, and which is great, and they can do anything. But if you're not around each other, it sort of fades after a while. 877-927-6969. That is the number to call if you want to get involved. We're going to come back with a trifecta. Then at 11:45, your chance to win tickets to Barrett Jackson. That is this Friday. We'll be there. Francis and I doing the show live at Whitman Rose of Palm Beach. We're jacked up for that. It's a great event the next couple of days. It's Thursday, Friday, Saturday, and a lot of fun to see some unbelievable cars and classic cars. It is the Penthouse. We'll be back in a few minutes. Peace.
Real Radio is the news junkie.
Here we go again. They're taking hard-working American people, American men, and they're taking their jobs.
I think it's so weird that they would be able to make a human being without using eggs or sperm. Scientists
I feel the same way about omelets.
The News Junkie. Weekday afternoons at 3 on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7. Here's traffic on Real Radio.
We're looking at a pretty decent drive along your expressways this morning. 95 and the Turnpike continue to be accident-free and flowing through. We do have construction here on Lakeview Avenue westbound after Flagler Drive that'll be blocking your left lane. That's traffic. I'm Ricky Rousseau.
This report is sponsored by Summit Racing Equipment.
It's Car Care Month, and Summit Racing has what you need for bumper-to-bumper care. Revive the interior, exterior, underhood, and more. Shop SummitRacing.com. Use promo code RADIO for $10 off an order of $100 or more. Exclusions apply. Offer ends May 5th, 2024.
Hey, it's the Greek for Jason Weiser, my attorney. Whether you were injured due to a car accident or a medical malpractice issue, a slip and fall, or any kind of injury due to a fault of another, their team can help you. Board-certified personal injury attorneys. They can help you determine the responsibility party and pursue the damages and justice you deserve. Contact them at 561-689-8180, 561-689-8180. No fees unless they win. Jason Weiser, my attorney for over 20 years.
In Florida, hurricanes are a part of life. Our Category 5 storm catcher screens, shutters, and high-impact windows will help protect your home from hurricane winds, rain, and airborne debris. Call 866-61-SMART today for your free in-home consultation.
Don't miss the Brews and Buds 420 event at Hop Life Brewing in Port St. Lucie this Saturday. Kevin McLaughlin Band starts at 3:30 and Fresh Catch at 8. Plus, shop at the pop-up market starting at 5. Drink and food specials throughout the day. Visit hoplife.com for all the 420 info.
Hayes the Greek from Monroe's and Palm Beach. The most desirable women in Palm Beach County are at Monroe's, and they're open 7 days a week to 5 a.m. with a 5-star menu and a great atmosphere. Make sure you step in there any night, and you will make a good night a great night with a lot of great memories with beautiful ladies. It's Monroe's of Palm Beach, and don't forget on Friday, it's Fetish Fridays. It's Monroe's of Palm Beach. 7 days a week, it never changes. Always beautiful ladies waiting for you. Peace.
You wouldn't know it, but most financial advisors are put in a box. I'm Jeff Jr. from Trajan Wealth, and I want to provide you a little insight about financial advisors. Most financial advisors have to sell what their company requires them to sell, and many advisors have to only adhere to what's called a suitability standard. A suitability standard is a limited standard of care, not requiring what's sold to be best just suitable. Advisors with this loose standard often have limited investment and product selection. Trajan Wealth is held to a fiduciary standard, which is the highest standard of care in the advisory business. And that's just one of the many reasons we have billions of dollars under our care and attract clients from other advisors. Raise your standards today and call Trajan Wealth. Call 561-390-1000. That's 561-390-1000.
Advisory services offered through Trajan Wealth, LLC, an SEC-registered investment advisor.
Does your garage door ever go down part way and then just stop, just to frustrate you? Or stop and go back, just when you thought it was finally going to close? That's the proximity detector, and it's designed to save your life, so don't get mad yet. That sophisticated piece of light sensor technology is like NASA-level rocket science in your very own house. And you don't have to live in a space station, but you do need to fix it if you want the thing to close. At Mo Better Garage, we make that way mo better. Our garage door experts know exactly how to get your technology working the way it should. We can recalibrate or replace faulty components so you can dock your spaceship every night after a busy day exploring the final frontier. How do I know? Because I'm Mo. Call Mo Better Garage and we'll come over and make it right. I mean, it's not rocket science, but it is still science.
Mo Better Garage, we make it way more better.
MoBetterGarage.com.
Moments like my daughter telling me a new joke mean a lot to me. But after being diagnosed with metastatic breast cancer, or MBC, which is breast cancer that is spread to other parts of the body, they mean even more. I take Ibrance, palbociclib.
Ibrance 125 milligram tablets with an aromatase inhibitor is for adults with HR-positive, HER2-negative NBC as the first hormonal-based therapy. Ask your doctor about Ibrance and visit Ibrance.com. Ibrance may cause low white blood cell counts that may lead to serious infections. Ibrance may cause severe inflammation of the lungs. Both of these can lead to death. Tell your doctor right away if you have new or worsening symptoms, including trouble breathing, shortness of breath, cough, or chest pain. Before taking Ibrance, tell your doctor if you have fever, chills, or other signs of infection, liver or kidney problems, are or plan to become pregnant, or are breastfeeding. Common side effects include low red blood cell and low platelet counts, infections, tiredness, nausea, sore mouth, abnormalities in liver blood tests, diarrhea, hair thinning or loss, vomiting, rash, and loss of appetite.
Fraudulent tax returns due to identity theft increased by 30% in 2023. If you're in a bind this tax season, LifeLock can help. Their U.S.-based restoration specialists are dedicated to helping solve identity theft issues, and all plans are backed by the $1 Million Protection Package, which means if you lose money because of identity theft, LifeLock will reimburse you up to the limits of your plan. Help protect your information with LifeLock. Go to LifeLock.com and save up to 25% your first year with my name, Clay, as your promo code.
These statements have not been evaluated by the Food and Drug Administration. This product is not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease.
What's up?
I'm tired of feeling so bloated.
That used to be me. Then I got this.
Align bloating relief plus food digestion. A probiotic, right?
Yeah, it works naturally with your gut to help soothe occasional bloating and gas. Plus, it has vitamin B12 to aid digestion by helping convert food to cellular energy. 2 benefits, 1 capsule.
Align Bloating Relief plus Food Digestion from the #1 doctor-recommended probiotic brand. Learn more at alignprobiotics.com.
This week on Red Pilled America, we answer the question, how can we stop the spread of anti-Semitism, by telling the epic story of the battle between Candace Owens and the Daily Wire. Listen to Red Pilled America anywhere you listen to podcasts. That's Red Pilled America.
For more information about contests on the station, visit realradio921.com/rules.
This is former Notre Dame quarterback Brady Quinn. Here's what's trending from the iHeart Sports Network.
Presented by Progressive Insurance.
The competition between the PGA Tour and the LIV Tour has been polarizing. But when you look at how it's affected the game, the competition may not be that bad after all. To compete with LIV, the PGA Tour has continued to raise tournament purses to maintain fans and players' interest. That's helped produce 4 of the most lucrative seasons in terms of tournament earnings in PGA Tour history. It certainly helped generate the interest of fans, maybe even the players. I'm Dan Patrick.
Progressive makes bundling easy and affordable. Get a multi-policy discount by combining your motorcycle, RV, boat, ATV, and more. All your protection in one place. Bundle and save at Progressive.com. That's Progressive.com.
The free iHeartRadio app has over 100 commercial-free stations waiting for you to explore right now, like One Hit Wonders Radio. The greatest one-hit wonders of all time. Ones you definitely remember.
I smell sex and candy.
And ones that'll make you say, oh yeah. Just open the free iHeartRadio app, search One Hit Wonders, and listen now, commercial free. Free never sounded so good.
You're listening to Real Radio 92.1, and we are an iHeartRadio station. Now back to the Penthouse on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7.
It is the Penthouse on a Monday. Hope you guys had a nice weekend and enjoying yourself. Back in the grind today and a lot going on. If you had something that you did special this weekend, or maybe you went to our tastings event, or maybe you went to the Masters in your home, give us a call at 877-927-6969. And maybe you saw Meghan and Harry yesterday in Wellington at Polo, or maybe at Monroe's. Jimmy's out today. We have Dominic in the house.
Hello.
And Francis is here.
Hey, hey.
We're going to do a quick trifecta, then we got a couple people on hold.
Riders up. It's Creek's Trifecta.
The WNBA draft is tonight, and Caitlin Clark is expected to go number 1 to the Indiana franchise. I don't know if that's going to be consumed or not. Maybe the first pick of people will watch, and then after that they'll say, not getting that. I'm not going to watch anymore. Marlins lost 2-3 to the Braves this weekend, but did play better. That's the good thing. They had a chance yesterday to take 2 out of 3 from the Braves, but they blew it in the 9th inning, which wasn't a good thing. The NBA playoffs are set, and the Heaters made it, which is good, but they got the Sixers. They're going to have to play the Sixers in a best of 3 right out of the gate. Sixers are hot as a firecracker. They have won 9 in a row. So we'll see what happens. And during the season, they split the series at 2-2, the Sixers and the Miami Heat. Heat last year got to the NBA Finals, and they had a couple injuries, and they still got there. Jimmy Buckets really steps up during the playoffs. We'll see if he can help him out during this time. We'll see what happens. It's going to be interesting. And the Yanks stay hot. They lost yesterday in Cleveland, but they took 2 on Saturday, off to their best start in years, the New York Yankees, and they are in first place. And that is your trifecta for lunchtime. Dom, do you have somebody on hold?
I do. We have Evan.
Evan, what's happening, buddy?
Hey, everyone. Hey, everyone.
What's up, Evan? How are you?
Yeah, doing well. Listen, Greek, the draft is at Thursday the 25th, correct?
The NFL draft?
Yes.
Yes, I was talking about WNBA, but yes.
No, I know. But earlier you said you're talking about next week is going to be the draft. But what I don't understand, I think it starts at 8 p.m., right, on Thursday.
Okay.
Well, each team, it's 32 teams. Each team gets 10 minutes.
Mm-hmm.
So that means if it starts at 8, it won't be over till after 1 o'clock on a Thursday night. That doesn't make any sense to me.
Well, I mean, each team gets 10 minutes. They usually don't take the 10 minutes. You know what I mean? They could do a pick in 1 minute. So you got to consider that, too.
Yeah, okay. So then it'll be over past 12 anyway on a Thursday night.
Yeah, it might be. I mean, I remember last year was very late. The first round ended around 11:40 because I remember being out.
Yeah. Okay, yeah, so it is that late. I didn't know if I had the time wrong.
And it's 3 days worth, right?
Yes, Thursday, Friday, Saturday. But the first night is the first round.
Yes.
But again, I didn't see the times. If you're saying
It is
8
8
o'clock.
o'clock. It is.
Oh, yeah, I'm not surprised. They want the top viewership.
Yeah, but I mean, I don't know how they can keep watching, because a lot of people at Thursday night, they got to go to work Friday, so how they can watch it,
They will, believe me. When it comes to the NFL,
I know I will.
yeah, I mean, when it comes to the NFL, the numbers are sick, and people will watch it. I mean, they just will, especially if their teams, has got a late pick or anything like that. But I know what you're saying. They should start at 7. But there are some teams who do pick quick.
Sure. Okay, now who's the first 5 picks?
Who's the first 5? If I knew that, I wouldn't be here.
Yeah, who's the...
I mean, obviously, I would not be here. I'd be in probably Monte Carlo, France, betting on
Wait a
it.
minute. You are the Greek, so give me your first 2.
Oh, I mean, I think Williams definitely goes. I mean, there's no doubt about it. I think he the Bears traded, so I don't think there's any shock to that. I mean, if they didn't pick him, then obviously I'd be surprised. But I don't think that's any blanks and giggles, you know what I mean, to pick him. I think he definitely goes first. The Washington, I mean, they got new leadership, obviously new ownership. Magic's part of it. I think they get a quarterback. I think they might take Daniels from LSU. The Patriots are talking about Harrison. The Cardinals are talking about maybe getting a quarterback and trading Murray. The Giants could trade up, but I think, the Bears definitely, I think, is Williamson.
Now, about the Cardinals, don't they have a lot of cap room on Murray? I mean, isn't he going to be expensive? They're going to just dump him or what?
Again, all speculation with Murray. I don't know. You know what I mean? There's talk about if they trade him, then if somebody doesn't want to pick up, nobody's going to want his contract. They're going to have to pick up a big part of it. But I think Washington takes Daniels, and I think the Bears take Williamson.
I got you. All right. I know you got the things going on. I'll talk to you later on, and have fun.
All right, Evan. Thanks a lot. Always appreciate your call. You got to be in a good mood because the Yanks are doing good and playing well. In a couple of minutes, you're going to have an opportunity to win tickets to Barrett-Jackson. That's this week, Thursday, Friday, and Saturday.
Yeah, we're gonna switch it up. We're gonna do a little car trivia.
Okay.
Yes. So we're switching it up today. We don't have Jimmy to play He Said, She Said. So we're gonna do a little bit of car trivia. Nothing too crazy. Just one question. I won't make it extremely hard. Just one question. But if you think you know cars, I think is very fitting.
It is.
Because we're going to be giving away tickets to Barrett-Jackson.
Very apropos. Great job, by the way.
Apropos, huh?
Very good, by the way. Franny's handling this, though. So, she's going to be coming up with the questions, and it's going to be card trivia. We're going to do that in a few minutes. Franny, I know you did have something that comes up in a lot of people's lives is when maybe your family does not like somebody you're dating and it becomes a problem.
It can happen, yes. But quickly, let me just get to this because we were talking about sled hockey.
Yeah.
Because they're opening up a new ice skating rink, Palm Beach Gardens. Wayne Gretzky is going to be behind that. And they said that sled hockey is for people, we got a text, who have disabilities.
Oh, okay.
And can't walk or amputees. So that's who it's for.
Very nice.
At 47142, started off with Real Radio. And I have some other text I will get into. But yeah, I mean, sometimes you're not very fortunate to like whoever your family is dating. And sometimes you are. I always say that I have been very much blessed in my case because I have fantastic in-laws. But yeah, if your parents hate your significant other, these are things that they claim you should do. So some people just don't care.
Yeah, but there are some people.
They're like, screw it. But yeah, they said that if this is some advice on how to do it. They say search for some kind of common ground, right? Instead of beating your head against the wall trying to get your family to enjoy your significant other's company, search for ways to ease everyone into it. Find some kind of crossover between what your parents are interested in and what your significant other is interested in. Maybe it's something like NASCAR or pottery or a sports team, whatever the common thread it may be. It'll at least give everyone involved in the situation a chance to talk about something that they enjoy.
I think that's great.
Yep.
No doubt. Maybe you go to a restaurant that both people like. You can break the ice like that. And maybe they all like steak. And you go, hey, you know what? Let's get dinner together, all of us. Maybe at New York Prime or something like that. Yeah, try to make it as easy as you can. And some parents, I mean, obviously, they can make it difficult and it's harder.
Mm-hmm. And also on here, don't force it. which I know a lot of people try to do. But yeah, absolutely don't force it according to this. This is advice that they have given if your significant other and your parents don't get along. They said perhaps one of the most important pieces on the list is not to force your significant other and your parents to spend time together. If they don't get along, being sensitive to that is key. If you try to force everyone to get along, they will end up resenting you for it.
Yeah, I agree.
Yep. They said, and by extension, they'll end up resenting each other even more if your parents and your significant other, don't get along. Take a step back from the situation and try to understand why they don't instead of forcing it. Also on here, these are 5 things to do if your parents don't like your girl or guy. They said, keep it casual. When the time comes for them to be around each other, make sure no party feels backed into a corner. If you set up a situation like a road trip together, keep in mind no one involved has an escape route. Sometimes just having people around each other without the added pressure of the holidays or a big event will make things easier. No one likes to be trapped in a situation that they hate.
Of course.
Yes. So they said just keep it casual. And they have on here, realize it doesn't matter. At the end of the day, it is important and healthy to realize that as much as your significant other may hate your parents or vice versa, it doesn't really matter. All that matters is if you're happy, healthy, and feel fulfilled by both of your relationships. Yeah, it can put a strain on it, but ask yourself, is it worth the trouble sometimes?
No, and I think at the end of the day, all parents want, if their kids are happy, they'll be like, okay, you know what? Maybe I'm not a fan of him or her, but he treats her well or he gets treated well, and they're happy. And that's the biggest thing I think you want as a parent. I've never had the privilege of being a parent or blessed to have a child, but that's what I would want. And sometimes, you know what? You don't even have to say your opinion. If somebody says, you know, what do you think? Sometimes parents tell after the fact, which is smart. I mean, my dad was one like that. He would tell me after the fact. And, you know, but didn't really say much at it. And as respect, would meet them if I asked them to, and if they're around long enough. Do we have somebody on hold?
We do. We have Joe for the contest.
Oh, okay. Well, we got to put out the cue to call.
Oh, yeah, okay.
We do, yep. So that's what we do, 11:45. It is that time. The cue to call, 877-927-6969. 877-927-6969. We are doing a pair of one-day passes to Barrett-Jackson Auto Auction happening this week, April 18th to the 20th at the South Florida Fairgrounds. And we are just doing car trivia, switching it up. Make it as easy as possible. One and done. You get one question right, then you get these pair of one-day passes to Barrett-Jackson. So give us a call. Let's get those phone lines lit up, 877-927-6969.
Dominic's handling it right now. When we have somebody on hold, we will get him on, and we will have you answer a trivia question about cars. Because it is for Barrett-Jackson. It's going to be Thursday, Friday, Saturday. And we're going to be there live Friday with Monroe's. Don, do we have somebody?
We do. We have Joe on the line.
Hey, Joe, what's happening?
How's it going, Greek?
It's going good, Joe. How you doing, buddy? A big fan of Barrett-Jackson?
Oh, yeah, big car guy. I'm working on a 67 Chevy 2 right now for somebody.
Oh, cool.
All right, so this is going to be easy for you, Joe. I have a feeling.
Hopefully.
Yes. Not going to make it too hard, but we are doing car trivia. Just one and done, Joe. So you get the question right, then you get these pair of one-day passes. And if you do, just hang on for a bit because Dom is going to get all of your information, okay, if you do win.
Okay.
All righty, my dear. Let's see. A little car trivia here. What car model is often associated with James Bond?
Aston Martin.
You are correct, Joe.
Whoa!
Nice.
Way to be Joe. Big brain.
That's it. One and done.
Wow. I had a trivia question about cars, too.
Yeah. What's yours? You want to just ask just for fun?
I was going to ask what car was used in the Smokey and the Bandit movie. You know, Trans Am. You would have got that. Well, great. Congratulations, and I hope we see you on Friday.
Thank you.
Thank you, Joe. Appreciate it.
Thank you. Love your show.
Thank you. I agree. Great job. Kidding. Dom, don't lose him.
All right. Hang tight, Joe. Yeah.
Yeah, hang tight. 877-927-6969. We just said, you're on the air. Great.
Scotty Scheffler is the man. I cashed tickets with him 3 times this year.
Oh, wow.
And just missed one time when he came in second. Best thing about this year's Masters is that all of the LIV players crapped the bed.
I heard that from a lot of people.
One guy, Cameron Smith, finished 6th. All the big guns, Dustin Johnson, Brooks Koepka, Phil Mickelson, took a dive.
Yeah.
Even 61-year-old Vijay Singh beat most of the livers, Livers, blank 'em. That's from Hugh.
I did hear that from a lot of people. They were saying they were rooting against them. Greg Norman was actually there. Yeah, he's the guy who runs Live. All right, and he was at the Masters tournament. He bought a ticket, and he was there, but he said the fans were great, came up to him, and he spoke about that a lot. Greg Norman, he was there. Masters, again, it's the Super Bowl of golf. Yesterday afternoon, I got out for a little while, and it was packed. I mean,
maybe one day. I know it's very difficult to get there, but they play it in the city that I was born, Augusta, Georgia, and I have not been back. So
they should give you tickets just for that.
Should.
They should just be like, here, Francis, come.
Yes,
because if you're there, it's going to help. There's no doubt about it. They should do that. It's the least they should do.
One day.
You put them on a map. Again, we had on the last thing about if your parents don't like somebody you're dating. Franny gave you 4 or 5
there
things.
was one more thing on here, too. I know we just wanted to get the contest. And then, finally here they said, what to do if your parents don't like your significant other. They said, just talk to your parents. Parents are way smarter than we give them credit for, which is why they suggest asking them why. Like, why don't you like so-and-so? Even if you don't like what they have to say, at least respect them enough to give them a chance to explain themselves.
Mm-hmm.
You may be shocked to find that they have a perspective on your boo that you hadn't realized before. So if they don't, it's no sweat off your back, but at least you know you gave them a chance to say their piece.
Yeah, and it's always nice if your parents like who you're dating. It makes it easier, no doubt about it, but it's not the end be all. It's like when you work with somebody. It's great if you get along with them, but if you don't, I mean, you got to fake until you make it. And that's all you got to do. And remember, it's not worth fighting over with your family. That's not a good thing either, because at the end of the day, you're just going to cause more and more rift between them. And if you marry them, it's totally different too if you're marrying somebody or you're dating somebody. Like, don't go to the mattresses with your parents over somebody you're dating. It's really not, you know what I mean? Like, how much you're going to be around them? Maybe once or twice a year, a birthday or a Christmas. That's about it. I wouldn't have a fight with my parents over that. If it's your husband or wife, I could see that. If you have children with them and a future and everything like that. But if it's just somebody you're banging, what are you worried about? 877-927-6969. I love Dominic's face all the time. He just cracks up. That's what I love about him. You can give us a call if you want to get involved with the show. Maybe you did something special this weekend. Maybe you did the tastings. Maybe you had a good time with the Masters. Maybe you went out to Wellington to see the big polo match with Harry and Meg. Would you like to meet them if you had a chance, Dom? Harry?
No.
No, not at all? No interest at all?
Nope. Don't care about the royal family at all, really.
I'm with you on that. It's not my thing.
I think a lot of people would. I'm sure the security was so tight yesterday. I'm sure more than like a regular Sunday, obviously. But I think a lot of people would want to meet him. And I just wouldn't want to yell
There's
his
a fascination with
Yeah.
the royal family.
I just wouldn't mind yelling his name one time. Harry! What's up, buddy? He's a little bit of a loose cannon. I could see him at Monroe's.
I mean, out of all of them, he probably would be the more fun of the group. But yeah.
I think, and the less protected. Like, you know what I mean? Like, yeah. But I think you could bump into him at Monroe's or Joseph's, one place like that and hanging out and doing his thing. 877-927-6969. Tiger Woods, I know some people who did bet on him after he made the cut. Came up short, but he finished the tournament. That's the big thing. Hats off to Tiger because he did finish. And I think that's his first tournament he finished since the car accident. So, again, not easy to do. Very, very hard. And you know what? We got to give him credit. Everybody's talking about it was his worst. I know it was his worst score that he's ever had at a Masters. But, again, the guy finished, and he's got a severely injured leg that he's still rehabbing and getting over. So give him a little bit of credit for that. I don't think people lose sight of that all the time. And they're like, ugh. Have you ever seen Conor McGregor fight in person?
No.
So this will be a new thing for you.
Oh, yeah.
It's cool.
I was at 299, though, at the Kaseya Center, and that was a riot.
So you got press passes for this?
Yep.
That's cool. So you'll get pretty close.
Yeah, I was this close to Dana White.
Really?
Yeah.
Wow. That's cool. Yeah, that is very cool. And have you ever been out to Vegas?
Yeah, once.
All right, so this will be the second time out to Vegas, having a good time.
Yep.
All right, well, buddy, let us know if we can help you with anything for the trip.
I don't know if I can help with anything. Greg's got you.
Well, I mean
all good, Freddie.
I'll do what I can. I don't know much.
You're a good kid. You work hard, and if there's anything we do to make the trip a little bit easier for you, we will definitely pick up a phone. And you know, I have much respect for you. You work very hard.
Appreciate it, Greg.
No problem. 877-927-6969. You want to take us to Sunfest? I can help you.
I'll be there. Don't worry.
I can help you with Sunfest.
Cool.
No, I'll do whatever I can, bro. You know it. It is the Greek. It is Francis. Jimmy is out today. Should be back with us tomorrow. A lot going on. Your chance to win $1,000 is back. Who doesn't want to win $1,000? Come on. 13 times a day, you got a chance to win $1,000 by our great company. Man, we are so generous giving you guys a chance to win a dime. That is awesome. Keyword, you hear it, and then make it happen. Everybody loves cash. Don't let anybody tell you they don't. And everybody also has a price. Don't let anybody ever tell you they don't either. But that's another segment. But we give you the chance 13 times a day to win $1,000. Now, employees are not allowed to win, Dom. They're not.
No,
Yeah, no.
unfortunately, we can't do that, which sucks.
Can your spouse?
Nope.
Your spouse can't
no
either.
close family.
Family
No,
can't. Parents.
Wow.
Yeah.
How about anybody you
But
slept
how
with?
would they know? You know?
I don't think
How
they
would
would
they
know.
truly know? Like, let's say my husband. We don't have the same last name.
They wouldn't know.
Right?
They wouldn't know. I don't think they would catch it.
We wouldn't scam the company, though.
Well, that's not scamming if you win. Scamming is if it's a fix. If your husband won, he actually won.
I know, but family cannot win. So it is scamming.
And it's breaking the rules, not scamming. Scamming is when it's fixed. If he actually wins, I'll go to mattress on that. He just won.
Be like, I don't know that guy.
Well, what are you talking about? How can you ever really marry
No
somebody?
idea.
I don't know what is going on. The names don't matter. You might win that in court, too. I don't know. That could be something we'd have to take in court because the names are not the same. Probably lose in the long run. So, Dom, nobody can win in your family. That's
No.
So no family members at all.
Nope.
No G-Man.
Really? Man, I can see spouses, but family?
Yeah.
That's not right.
Trust me, my mom listens and she's like, oh, I can't enter. Nope.
Really?
Yep.
Let her win. Come on, your mom's nice, I'm sure. 877-927-6969. Well, that leaves everything open to you guys. That's right. 13 times a day, the iHeart has brought it back again, a chance for you guys to win cash. Cash is king. Don't tell me when you don't have money in your pocket, you walk a little bit taller and you feel a little better, because everybody does. You might want to not sound like that, like, oh, my God, I don't want to sound shallow. Who cares if you're shallow if you got cash? You don't need friends if you got money. It is the Penthouse. We'll be back with some fun facts and so much more. Peace.
Download the app and then take us anywhere. Except maybe there. Get it from your app store. Search for iHeartRadio. Getting you up to speed on traffic on Real Radio.
We're looking at a pretty decent drive along your expressways this morning. 95 and the Turnpike continue to be accident-free and flowing freely. We do have construction here on Lakeview Avenue westbound after Flagler Drive that'll be blocking your left lane. That's traffic. I'm Ricky Rousseau.
This report is sponsored by Discover. As humans, we like having options. One option you might like is speaking with a real person when you call about your credit card. With 24/7 live U.S.-based customer service from Discover, everyone can talk to a real person anytime, day or night. Limitations apply. See terms at discover.com/credit card.
Moments like my daughter telling me a new joke mean a lot to me. But after being diagnosed with metastatic breast cancer, or MBC, which is breast cancer that is spread to other parts of the body, they mean even more. I take Ibrance, palbociclib.
Ibrance 125 milligram tablets with an aromatase inhibitor is for adults with HR-positive, HER2-negative NBC as the first hormonal-based therapy. Ask your doctor about Ibrance and visit Ibrance.com. Ibrance may cause low white blood cell counts that may lead to serious infections. Ibrance may cause severe inflammation of the lungs. Both of these can lead to death. Tell your doctor right away if you have new or worsening symptoms, including trouble breathing, shortness of breath, cough, or chest pain. Before taking Ibrance, tell your doctor if you have fever, chills, or other signs of infection, liver or kidney problems, are or plan to become pregnant, or are breastfeeding. Common side effects include low red blood cell and low platelet counts, infections, tiredness, nausea, sore mouth, abnormalities in liver blood tests, diarrhea, hair thinning or loss, vomiting, rash, and loss of appetite.
Business. It's all the things that keep this world turning. And behind every one of these companies is a partner helping to keep it all moving. It's why the local flower shop and your favorite pizza joint, the startup and the stadium, hospitals and hotels, banks and restaurants nationwide all choose the advanced network, cybersecurity solutions, and round-the-clock trusted partnership from Comcast Business, the company that powers more businesses than anyone else. Comcast Business, powering possibilities.
See why Comcast Business powers more small businesses than anyone else. Get started with fast speeds and advanced security for $49 a month for 12 months with a 2-year contract when you add one unlimited mobile line. Plus, Ask how to get up to an $800 prepaid card with a qualifying gig bundle. Don't wait. Call to switch today. Ends 5/6/24. Restrictions apply. New customers only with 100 megabits per second internet and security edge. EcoBill and autopay required. Equipment, taxes, and fees extra.
It's the Marketer's Report. Today, Capital One's Chief Brand Officer, Mark Mentry, weighs in on building loyalty with customers.
Capital One has really worked to create amazing access moments for our customers. We will do sound check parties that only Capital One cardholders can get access to, and we can't pull that off without iHeart.
As the #1 audio company, iHeartMedia gives marketers access to the audiences, insights, and data you need to grow. If you're a marketer, go to iHeartResults.com.
I'm Mark Anajar. I'm Glenn Levine.
I'm Ellie Anajar.
Together, we're Anajar and Levine. If you've been hurt in a car crash, we'll fight to get you the maximum compensation you deserve.
Call Anajar and Levine for your free consultation. 1-800-747-FREE.
In office, West Palm Beach.
Pizza's here. Oh, great. I'd love some, but I'm worried about my stomach issues.
If you're worried about having diarrhea, gas, bloating, stomach pain, or loose, oily stools, it may not just be stomach issues. It could be a condition called exocrine pancreatic insufficiency, or EPI. With EPI, the pancreas doesn't release enough enzymes to break down food, but EPI is manageable. Use the symptom checker on identifyepi.com and talk to your doctor. That's identifyepi.com. Sponsored by AbbVie.
Sometimes I struggle to get to sleep. My body stopped for the day, but my mind is still running. So I take ZzzQuil.
ZzzQuil, the world's #1 sleep aid brand, has a range of non-habit-forming products to fit you and your family's needs. Invest in a great night's sleep for the best you tomorrow.
I'm awake and ready to take on anything.
Better days start with ZzzQuil nights. Explore our products at ZzzQuil.com. Use as directed. Keep out of reach of children.
The free iHeartRadio app has over 100 commercial-free stations like One Hit Wonders.
This is the story of a girl. I'm not sick, but I'm not well.
Just search One Hit Wonders and listen now on your free iHeartRadio app. Free never sounded so good.
Here's the latest with weather on Real Radio.
From the Gordon & Partners Weather Center. Have you been injured in a motor vehicle accident? Call 561-333-3333 or go to fortheinjured.com.
I'm CBS 12 meteorologist Charlotte Carl. The rest of the day is looking absolutely gorgeous. High temperatures will top out in the low 80s across the area. Isolated areas inland will get into the mid 80s. We're going to be on a gradual warming trend throughout the middle part of this week. We're also going to see clouds increase, so we will see partly cloudy skies this afternoon and tomorrow.
This report is sponsored by the Tudor Dixon Podcast.
Coming up on the Tudor Dixon Podcast, the life-threatening dangers of the abortion pill. Details you won't hear from the mainstream media. Check out this must-hear episode of the Tudor Dixon Podcast on the iHeartRadio app or wherever you get your podcasts.
I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. Injured? Just dial pound law. That's all. Morgan & Morgan, America, and now the universe's largest injury law firm.
Visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
Portions of the following program were pre-recorded.
Honey, it's our favorite leaf filter trusted pro, Matt. Matt, come in, come in.
Hi, Mrs. Sparks. You wanted me to stop by? Is everything okay with your leaf filter gutter protection system?
Okay, of course, silly. We wanted you to stop by for dinner as our way of thanking you.
Yes, to thank you for that free gutter inspection, the free estimate, and what was the other thing?
That lifetime guarantee.
Well, Mr. and Mrs. Sparks, those are just Leaf Filter's policies. Everyone who calls Leaf Filter gets a trusted pro to come out for a free gutter inspection and estimate. And every Leaf Filter installation comes with a lifetime guarantee.
So it's not just us?
No, sir. We don't want anyone to worry about clogged gutters ever again.
You mean everyone gets this level of service? Everyone.
They just need to visit leaffilter.com/audio to schedule their free inspection.
Okay, but you must be starving. You work so hard.
Ready to love your gutter protection as much as we do? Visit leaffilter.com/audio and get up to 30% off today.
See representative for warranty details. Promotion is 20% off plus a 10% senior or military discount. One discount per household.
The AFC saw a blockbuster deal go down just a couple weeks ago. How did it affect the odds? I'm Tim Murray from VSiN, the Sports Betting Network. The Kansas City Chiefs, they did not make that blockbuster deal, but they still remain your favorite to win the AFC. They are 3-1 to do so. Back-to-back Super Bowl champions. Patrick Mahomes is your favorite to win MVP. The Baltimore Ravens had that tough loss in the AFC Championship game to the Kansas City Chiefs. Lamar Jackson's squad sits at plus 475. They added Derrick Henry during this offseason. I mentioned blockbuster deal. The Buffalo Bills traded away Stephon Diggs. They now sit at 7-1 to win the AFC. They also lost starters Gabe Davis and Jordan Poyer to free agency. The Bengals are 7-1, and the Houston Texans, who got Stephon.
The Anajar and Levine Accident Attorney Studios.
Have you been in an accident? Call Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
Real Radio 92.1 is WZZR West Palm Beach, an iHeartRadio station.
Listen on your free iHeartRadio app for all your music, radio, and podcasts. Free never sounded so good.
Hey, it's Rover. Real Radio wants to put $1,000 in your hand. For $1,000 now. Enter the nationwide keyword check at realradio921.com. That's check. Enter it now at realradio921.com, and good luck from Rover's Morning Glory and Real Radio.
Listening to the Penthouse. Now back to the Penthouse on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7.
It is the Penthouse, and money is back in the house. That's right. You got an opportunity to win $1,000 worth of keywords coming at you day one. Come on, we need a winner. We want somebody to step up and win $1,000. And believe me when I tell you, our bosses are happy when we win, when one of you guys wins. So take a word, listen to the keyword, and make it happen. Jimmy's out today, but Dominic's doing a bang-up job on 2 hours and 11 minutes of sleep.
Yeah, something like that.
All right, I figured that. Of course, Franny's doing a great job, as always. She worked hard all weekend, too. Great job, Franny. Thanks for coming in.
Oh, yeah, thanks for having me.
Oh, no problem. It's time for some fun facts.
It's Franny's Fun Facts. All right, well, today is the day. Today is tax day. So I am going to give you a little bit of knowledge, drop some facts on you about taxes. They said that the U.S. tax code, which includes all of the rules and regulations and various legal jargon that makes up the tax laws, is almost 4 million words long. They said if that doesn't sound like much, compare it to the entirety of Shakespeare's canon. They said the bar goes on and on forever, but all of his work only totals about 900,000 words. So yes, 4 million. That's what we were comparing it to. If you're worried about making a mistake on your taxes, don't be. They said, according to Money Magazine, when nearly 50 tax professionals and accountants were asked to complete the same tax return for a single family, those 50 tax professionals, they all came up with nearly 50 different answers.
Oh, wow.
Yep.
That's pretty bad.
Yeah, they said if the people who train to do this can't figure it out, how can the IRS expect a mere mortal like us to be perfect, right? They said around the turn of the 20th century, it only took the average American 3 weeks to make enough money to pay their state and federal taxes. Today, it takes until April and beyond, they say.
Oh, Jesus. Mingano.
Cigarette tax is the third highest amount of tax paid by Americans. Did you know that?
No.
Followed closely by court fees and taxes to obtain dog license. In other words, we're just a bunch of smoking, law-breaking dog lovers, it looks like.
Yeah, I can see the dogs because there's so many.
Mm-hmm. This is interesting. Traffic accidents increased significantly on April 15th.
Really?
They said, so watch out for frantic drivers making a beeline for the post office. You, of course, do it online. That's what we say. Always just do everything online. But yeah, isn't that crazy? They say that they have noticed an increase on tax day of
That's crazy.
accidents. Uh-huh.
You gotta be careful later.
U.S. citizens first began paying taxes at the end of the 18th century, but only on land and property. It wasn't until the government needed to raise money during the Civil War that personal income began to be taxed. Jesus.
Can't get a break.
I never, right?
Greatest country in the world.
They said the U.S. corporate tax rate is a whopping 35%, which has forced many companies to outsource or set up shops overseas. They said in addition to actually building business in other countries, many American corporations get around this exorbitant tax rate by setting up dummy storefronts and headquartering their business in countries with lower corporate tax rates. They said e-filing continues to reign supreme, while over 20% of hard copy tax returns contain errors. Less than 1% of electronic returns do. go electronic, folks. And finally here, they said the IRS has more people working for it than the Federal Bureau of Investigation. Yes, that is the FBI. We got more people in the IRS. And there you go for your tax day fun facts.
Thank you, Francis. Great job. As always, we do it every show at 5 after 12. Dom, you said you have somebody on hold?
Yeah, we have Manny.
Oh, what a nice surprise.
Yay, yay!
What's up, Manny?
Hey, Manny.
What's cracking? Happy Monday, guys.
Happy Monday. It was so nice to see you Saturday. You were the highlight of my day.
I know. I got that feeling off of you.
That's all right.
I felt it. I sensed it.
Well, I have that ability to fake.
And it was a great event. Thank you guys for the tickets. I appreciate it.
Oh, no problem. We appreciate you listening, obviously, and been listening to Real Radio for a long time. Did you have a good time at the event?
Oh, man, that food was bomb. All of it, man.
I was going to say, what was your favorite?
I like Giovanni's.
Okay.
Yeah, their pizza was really good. And they had a bunch of other stuff, but I went with a buddy of mine, and we got there, like about 5:30, and I said, this is the last place we're hitting, like on the way out, the pizza place, and that's what we ended up doing. And, those IPAs, they bloat me up. Like they, even though it was a little, they were giving like shots or sizes, but still. But no, it was awesome, man. It was a good turnout. There's a lot of people there.
Yeah, no, I heard it was a great event. Giovanni's is fantastic. That's like right around the corner from where I live. So anytime we make pizzas at the house, we get their pizza dough.
Yeah. They they said it was somewhere off of Federal Blue Heron in the Publix Plaza. I think they said somewhere.
Oh, just kidding. I thought they were. Just kidding. I thought they were off North Lake. Unless there's another location.
No, it's North Lake.
Right.
I missed.
Okay, that's what I thought.
Yeah, I was hoping to see you, Franny, but I didn't get a chance.
No, I'm sorry.
My whole weekend was.
You had Greek. That's enough.
Yeah, and then I saw this hot chick with a kilt on. Got her on the shoulder, and what a stash on her.
Hey, whatever you're into, you know what I mean?
Did he do it legit? Because you're not supposed to wear underwear under a kilt.
I didn't ask.
It's like a rule.
And I didn't check, so I don't know.
All
You
right.
would have to ask him.
All right, I'll ask him tomorrow.
I cannot confirm or deny your
nice
Honor.
breeze.
What happened?
There was a nice breeze for him if he didn't have any underwear.
Don't know.
There was another guy there with a kilt.
Oh, yeah, there was, yeah.
Really?
Yeah, he came up to Jimmy, and he was like, hey, and they shook hands, and they were like, hey, let's do this. So, yeah, there was another gentleman.
That's funny. Yeah, man, I had a great time, and it was a great weather.
Oh, the weather was beautiful. Saturday and Sunday. Yesterday was perfect. It was a postcard. Nice little breeze. Sun was out. Man, if somebody was complaining yesterday, they got to check the mirror because it was just a beautiful day. Manny, it was great to see you, buddy. Always good to see you.
Likewise.
I believe
it. Desserts out there.
Yeah, what was your favorite dessert?
They had one that was. Oh man, I already forget. But they would put like ice cream. I think it was like praline something, like pralines, and they put like a little scoop of ice cream on top.
I don't know. I didn't try anything.
I think that was at Drive Shack.
Was it Drive Shack?
They had the banana bread.
Oh yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
It was.
Yeah, maybe it was Drive Shack probably.
It was. I'm not big of a dessert guy. If I want to get full, I want to get full on food, on meat and potatoes.
I feel ya. Same.
Yeah.
I like dessert.
Don't even bring me that dessert menu.
You don't want?
He said, don't bring him the dessert menu.
All right, good. You're a cheap date. We just got to get you dinner, give you one drink, and you'll put out.
Yeah, just a steak. I don't even got a drink.
Oh, you should have been with me last night at New York Prime then. You should have came over and had a steak with me.
Oh, next time.
You're always welcome, buddy.
I appreciate it. Well, you guys have a great week, and thanks again for the tickets, guys.
Good seeing you, Manny. You always put a smile on my face. You're the man. 877-927-6969. That is the number to call on this Monday, April 15th. This is tax day. Also, a lot of people are getting paid on this day, so maybe it's good and but that's what's going on. You can call us or you can text us at Real Radio 47142.
Speaking of money, you've always heard, like, don't go shopping on an empty stomach. Like, don't go when you're hungry because you're probably going to buy things that you don't need to. And in fact, not only are you buying stuff and your snack choices probably are going to be less healthy for you too, but they say the average person, when it comes to the money that we spend on an empty stomach, you add, and it doesn't sound like a lot, but over time, it can add up if you always go grocery shopping on an empty stomach. It says that it costs you an extra $26 per trip on average.
That's a lot.
Yep.
$26?
Uh-huh. They said the average person makes 2 trips to the grocery store a week and budgets around $162 for the food. Grocery shopping while hungry leads to 76% to spend more money than they'd like, and 6 in 10 admit it also makes them ditch their health goals, too. They said even with the budget, 62% of respondents admitted they'll typically spend up to 20% more than what they planned for groceries for the week, while 20% say they never overspend. But they say to get all the items on their list, people usually need to hit 2 supermarkets in a week, and their average grocery run takes about 39 minutes. More than half of us shop from a list, which they say you should do, but 79% of us say that it helps them to avoid overspending. But yeah, $26 extra on your groceries if you go when you're hungry.
That's a lot.
I'm not surprised.
I have a list every day of things I have to do. Right here. Here's my list today. See? All of them. What do you think of that, Dom?
Good for you.
Oh, Fanny, you heard me.
Sorry.
You're on my list today.
You just crossed it off.
Yeah. What do you think of that, Dom? I think it's true. I think somebody said one time you shouldn't go down every single aisle. Just go down the aisles that you need something, and that's it. Because you have a tendency of spending more, too, if you go down every single aisle. You might see if, let me get this, let me get that. And if you just know what aisles your stuff is in, or you just look above you, that's the only aisles you go in. You don't look in the other ones. It could be a possibility. Now, you're shopping for yourself, basically, right? So You think that's true? If you're hungry, that you're going to spend more money?
No, because I would just plan on getting something to eat right afterwards. Like if I was at Publix, I'd get a pub sub.
That's it.
Yep. I get a couple other things, but I would plan so I'd have something to eat at least,
Mm-hmm. And then what do you think, for anything that's true when they're saying that? If you're hungry, you're going to spend more money?
Yeah.
877-927-6969. That's the number to call. Give us a call if you have been through this and it has made you like, ooh, I'm going to spend more money if I am a little bit hungry. Also on the table today, if you guys had a good weekend, did something special, want to share it, maybe watched the Masters, you were happy, maybe went to Polo, saw Harry and Meghan and they were asking for me, maybe something like that. Also, maybe you just had a good time and want to tell us about it. Call us or text us at Real Radio 47142.
You mentioned because he won some money, and that is the guy from Barstool Sports. What's his name again?
Dave Portnoy.
Thank you. But our local news partner, CBS, CBS 12, they actually had him on, and Miss Peaches, which is the dog.
Oh, wow.
That is his little pitty that he adopted, and she's so cute. But yeah, they had her on. It was on CBS News this morning, and they had her in the studio, and they were talking about fundraising for local animal shelters. And she was saved, Miss Peaches, from an abusive household in Georgia. And, she went from the outhouse to the penthouse, and now she is living in Miami after being rescued by Dave Portnoy.
That's great.
Yeah, he said now every time she goes outside, she literally gets mobbed, he says. He's like, I don't think it would matter if I was with her or not. He said everybody loves her so much. Of course, she's got a very touching story and a warm personality. So she's been using her internet fame to raise funds for local animal shelters. They said that earlier this month, Miss Peaches donated $25,000 to a West Palm Beach animal rescue, Muddy Paws.
That's fantastic.
Yeah.
Great job. He's doing a great job with that. I'm a fan of his. I think he does a good job, and not because he's a gambler, but he seems like he's very good. He also does a lot of other charitable events. I know he just raised a lot of money for an officer that was killed in the line of duty. He does a lot of good things. So hats off. If you're in the area and you want to call in, buddy. You're always welcome. We can talk some hoops. And you're hot lately, which I like. And when he was losing, everybody was getting on him. And I was like, nah, man, you win, you lose in gambling. It happens. Don't get on the kid. I give him credit for going out there when he lost. And also when you win, he's telling everybody. So he won on the Masters. He won on the Super Bowl. And he won on UConn. So right now he's hot. See who he likes in the NBA playoffs. But yeah, I think it's great. And I think it's great that he's earned, money for charity. Because also his dog supposedly gets like tons of gifts from people that follow him and everything, and they donate all the toys and everything like that, which is great. And who was there again at the event on Saturday for the dogs? What was the name of the place?
Big Dog Ranch, Rescue Ranch.
Yeah, they had some beautiful dogs there.
They do a great job. I just said one of my girlfriends said that they were getting a few 9-week-old puppies, golden retrievers. And I was like, why did you tell me that?
Now, would you really get another dog? What do you have now, 3?
I have 3. That's good.
That's a lot.
I know.
I mean, 3.
I don't have the space for 4 dogs.
If you had the space, would you get it?
Yes, of course.
Really?
Yes.
Wow, that's so nice. It is. I mean, that's a lot. Taking care of a dog is not. Do you have a dog, Tom?
Yep.
You think it's difficult to take care of it?
It's time consuming. You know, you got to be there for the animal.
Yeah, and it can be expensive too.
Yep.
Yeah.
That's true. People always have been telling me for years to get a dog. I've decided not yet. Maybe down the road.
I mean, the vet. We just took the girls to the vet, and it was over $1,000.
Really?
Yeah, and that was just for like normal shots and checkup and medication, and yeah, it can be expensive.
It's a lot. It's a lot of spins on the roulette wheel. 877-927-6969. That is the number to call. WNBA draft tonight. Caitlin Clark is supposed to go number 1. I believe she will be. She was on Saturday Night Live. I think she's going to have a good career there. There are some girls in the WNBA giving her a little bit of a hard time and saying, it's going to be tough now. You're playing with the big girls and stuff like that. But I think she's going to rock and roll.
She'll shoot right over them.
Yeah, I think she'll do okay. It's going to be tougher, obviously, in college. That's why they're pros. I mean, it's a different level, but I think she'll do okay. I don't know if she's going to rip it, and be like, 40 points a game, something like that. But people will watch her. They definitely will. I mean, I don't
She'll
think
put up 20.
Yeah. I don't think you're going to see those numbers in college basketball like when she brought in. It's just not going to happen. But, and I thought she did a good job on Saturday Night Live. She really did. I was very impressed. She looked totally different, and just looked very relaxed in front of the TV, which is good. And she's very complimentary toward everybody. She spoke about the WNBA, all the girls that played before her. She was, they knocked down the doors that I made a walk through and all that stuff. So it's something different. There's no way, because a lot of athletes today, people feel very arrogant and cocky and stuff like that. And she's not like that. So whether or not, how she does it over there, I don't know. But it's going to be different. You can call us at 877-927-6969. That is the number to call if you want to get involved in the show. You could also text us at Real Radio 47142. Those are 2 ways. You cannot email Jimmy today because Jimmy is out, but he will be back in.
I mean, you can email him. He'll just read it tomorrow.
Okay, that's true.
If there's something you want to talk to him about, go right ahead.
Yeah, I guess you could email him, and then we'll get back to you tomorrow. That's right.
Yeah, so you did say the Boston Marathon. It kicked off this morning, and they said that they have security super tight. This is the 128th Boston Marathon.
Wow.
Yep, police issued a list of items that she should leave behind: backpacks, over-the-shoulder bags, handbags, along with liquid containers. They said the ban also extended to suitcases, large packages, coolers, fireworks, weapons. They said there's security checkpoints all over the route, barricades preventing any vehicles, direct access to the runners. They say it is tight over there, which is good.
Yeah, it should be.
Got to protect the runners and the people watching.
Yeah, there's no doubt about it. And I think that's great that they do it. And I'm also, it's also good that they keep doing it after the tragedy years ago. You can call us at 877-927-6969. That's the number to call us. Or you could text us at Real Radio 47142. O.J. Simpson, the people who own the car of that Bronco, want to sell it for $1 million and change. Do you think they'll get it? And Dominic is shaking his head. Yes.
Yep.
Yeah. Now because he passed away too, I think it adds a little bit to that.
Yeah. Probably get it.
Yeah.
Speaking of, you threw this out there last week, and somebody was just answering now today at 47142. They said, following up from last week's question, in 1994, I was living in Fort Lauderdale, and we watched the OJ Bronco chase from the second floor of the Parrot Lounge on Fort Lauderdale Beach. And that is from Ellis. So I know Greek asked that last week where you were. And then we're talking about saving money. It says I have the Publix app and scan through the BOGOs before I go shopping. I save around $60 to $70 a month.
That's good.
Yeah, my husband's the same way. He's very good on that app. He always checks it out, and he will go when there's BOGOs.
Which is great.
Yeah.
I bought one for dog food one time. I don't have a dog. I don't have a dog, but I did save money on it, and it was a good way. It was a good way for me to meet somebody. So I was like, "Here, I bought a couple of bags of dog food." Dom, I mean, you got to score either way. You know what I mean? That's what it's about in life.
It's a good attempt.
That's it. It doesn't matter if you can just break the ice. You need that icebreaker sometime.
Gotta take a shot.
Shooters got to shoot. That's what it's all about. 877-927-6969. Dominic is going to the UFC in June. I've gotten a bunch of text messages from my friends about wanting to help you. So
if he needs if he needs a partner to go with?
Yeah, a partner to go with or a place to stay.
There
So
you
it
go.
is nice. They know a couple people. A couple of my friends were talking about different places for you to go out. I will tell you after the show. But yeah, it looks like your trip will be going. Now, is your airfare taken care of?
No. That's the one thing I got to take care of.
All right.
Which isn't bad.
You can find some good deals,
Yep.
I guess. Yeah. It's
If
not
you do it now,
Yep.
I mean, you probably get a round trip for like $300-$400.
Before everyone else.
Yeah.
Yep.
I would definitely. I think that's good that you utilize the press pass. That's smart. That's something that we don't do enough. I don't think I've ever done it, but I think it's a great thing that you can utilize and you can do. And they're very easy with that usually. Like when you respond to a lot of places, and if you say, obviously, I'm with iHeartMedia, they'll send you a press pass. You're not guaranteed a seat, but who cares?
No, I had a seat in the lower level for a Kaseya Center.
Oh, you did?
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
Yep.
That's nice. One, or were you allowed to bring
Just
someone?
one, yep.
That's cool. And you got a seat because usually press doesn't get a seat.
I looked up what the price was around me. They were probably around $2,000, the seats around me.
Wow. Did you ever think about selling it?
No.
Come on.
No, I had to pick it up there. No, couldn't.
You could have sold it outside.
Yeah, I could have.
I had somebody who wanted to buy my tastings thing around my neck.
Oh, yeah? They just wanted your lanyard?
Yeah, my lanyard Saturday.
That's funny.
Yeah, they did.
And you didn't sell it?
No, I have morals. Come on.
I thought you said money talks.
That's for after the show.
Yeah. No, I was walking out and somebody asked me, hey, can I buy that from you? And I was like, I did sell a Super Bowl ticket one time leaving. The last Super Bowl I went, somebody offered me money for my ticket, and I guess they wanted to sell it, obviously, or keep it, and I did sell it on the way out. And that was the Chiefs and the Niners. Yeah, but I'm not going to sell a lanyard for an iHeart. I don't do things like that. I don't think it was much money anyway, so it
wasn't worth it.
It wasn't worth it. I mean, you know what? If you're gonna take a rob a bank, you don't take singles. You know what I'm saying?
The event was over.
Yeah, the event was over. Did you? Well, I left at 6, like 10. The event was on until 7. And I said to the guy, I said, "Go on. What are you doing? Go buy one." It wasn't worth the squeeze. You know what I mean? So I'm not gonna do it. It is the Penthouse, and it is a Monday. A little sluggish for some people today because of the Masters. Billy Joel, if you saw him last night, you got screwed at the end. Your local news came on. Let us know about that, what your thoughts were. And if you're at Polo, did you see Harry and Meghan? And did you yell, Harry? Did you yell that one time to him? You know how many people must have yelled that to him yesterday? Oh, he was probably like, whatever. And if you saw him at Monroe's, give us a call. We want to know. It is the Penthouse, and we'll be back in a few minutes. Peace.
Real Radio is the news junkie.
Here we go again. They're taking hard-working American people, American men, and they're taking their jobs.
I think it's so weird that they would be able to make a human being without using eggs or sperm. Scientists
I feel
working
the same
on-
way about omelets.
The News Junkie. Weekday afternoons at 3 on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7. Let's see what's up with traffic on Real Radio.
We're looking at a pretty decent drive along your expressways this morning. 95 and the Turnpike continue to be accident-free and flowing freely. We do have construction here on Lakeview Avenue westbound after Flagler Drive. It'll be blocking your left lane. That's traffic. I'm Ricky Rousseff.
This report is sponsored by try the new limited edition Orange Dreamsicle Frosty at Wendy's. Try the new Orange Dreamsicle Frosty at Wendy's. It's like walking down recent memory lane. To have Orange Dreamsicle Frosty in our timeline is truly something special, and we shouldn't let the moment pass us by. And be quick, it's only available for a limited time.
Sometimes I struggle to get to sleep. My body stopped for the day, but my mind is still running. So I take ZQuil.
ZQuil, the world's #1 sleep aid brand, has a range of non-habit-forming products to fit you and your family's needs. Invest in a great night's sleep for the best you tomorrow.
I'm awake and ready to take on anything.
Better days start with ZQuil nights. Explore our products at ZQuil.com. Use as directed. Keep out of reach of children.
Hey, South Florida, it's Franny. Do you want the most money for your used car? Do you want a hassle-free process? Do you want to work with America's best car buyer? Absolutely. That's GiveMeTheVin.com. Now is the time to sell your used car. GiveMeTheVin.com will beat your written CarMax offer or write you a check for $100. It's that simple. They're A+ rated by the Better Business Bureau for a reason. Get an instant cash offer and the most money for your used car right now at GiveMeTheVin.com.
Sell us your car. GiveMeTheVin.com. So easy you can do it in your underwear.
Hi,
I'm Chef Justin Timnary, Florida's culinary ambassador. If you've enjoyed preparing Fresh from Florida recipes, then you're going to love the Fresh from Florida Club. As a member, you'll be able to search and save delicious recipes, create custom menus, and ask me your cooking questions. Each month, you'll also get a list of what's in season, so you can make your family the freshest meals possible. It's free and easy to sign up. And best of all, you'll be supporting Florida's farmers, ranchers, and fishermen. Join the club at freshfromflorida.com today.
Hey, it's the Greek from Monroe's and Palm Beach. The most desirable women in Palm Beach County are at Monroe's, and they're open 7 days a week to 5 a.m. with a 5-star menu and a great atmosphere. Make sure you step in there any night, and you will make a good night a great night with a lot of great memories with beautiful ladies. It's Monroe's and Palm Beach, and don't forget on Friday, it's Fetish Fridays. It's Monroe's and Palm Beach. 7 days a week, it never changes. Always beautiful ladies waiting for you. Peace.
They're modern-day con artists, and they're the focus of Creating a Con, a true crime anthology podcast. Season 1 spotlights Ray Trapani and his tech startup scam, endorsed by DJ Khaled and Floyd Mayweather, and built on empty promises and millions from bilked investors.
If someone's like, oh, what's your best way of making money? I don't think start a business. I'm like, oh, we should start some sort of scheme. And I can't help it.
Listen to Creating a Con on America's #1 podcast network, iHeart. Open your free iHeart app and search Creating a Con.
I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. We recently received a call from an injured person. The insurance company had offered them $11,000. We took the case over and got more than $2 million in court. Morgan & Morgan.
Visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
Moments like making my kids my famous meatballs mean a lot to me. But after being diagnosed with metastatic breast cancer, or MBC, which is breast cancer that has spread to other parts of the body, they mean even more. I take Ibrance, palbociclib.
Ibrance 125 milligram tablets with an aromatase inhibitor is for adults with HR-positive, HER2-negative MBC as the first hormonal-based therapy. Ask your doctor about Ibrance and visit Ibrance.com. Ibrance may cause low white blood cell counts that may lead to serious infections. Ibrance may cause severe inflammation of the lungs. Both of these can lead to death. Tell your doctor right away if you have new or worsening symptoms, including trouble breathing, shortness of breath, cough, or chest pain. Before taking Ibrance, tell your doctor if you have fever, chills, or other signs of infection, liver or kidney problems, are or plan to become pregnant, or are breastfeeding. Common side effects include low red blood cell and low platelet counts, infections, tiredness, nausea, sore mouth, abnormalities in liver blood tests, diarrhea, hair thinning or loss, vomiting, rash, and loss of appetite.
Fraudulent tax returns due to identity theft increased by 30% in 2023. If you're in a bind this tax season, LifeLock can help. Their U.S.-based restoration specialists are dedicated to helping solve identity theft issues, and all plans are backed by the $1 Million Protection Package, which means if you lose money because of identity theft, LifeLock will reimburse you up to the limits of your plan. Help protect your information with LifeLock. Go to LifeLock.com and save up to 25% your first year with my name, Clay, as your promo code.
These statements have not been evaluated by the Food and Drug Administration. This product is not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease.
What's up? I'm tired of feeling so bloated. That used to be me. Then I got this. Align Bloating Relief plus Food Digestion. A probiotic, right? Yeah, it works naturally with your gut to help soothe occasional bloating and gas. Plus, it has vitamin B12 to aid digestion by helping convert food to cellular energy. 2 benefits, 1 capsule.
Align Bloating Relief plus Food Digestion from the #1 doctor-recommended probiotic brand. Learn more at alignprobiotics.com.
Pizza's here. Oh, great. I'd love some, but I'm worried about my stomach issues.
If you're worried about having diarrhea, gas, bloating, stomach pain, or loose, oily stools, it may not just be stomach issues. It could be a condition called exocrine pancreatic insufficiency, or EPI. With EPI, the pancreas doesn't release enough enzymes to break down food, but EPI is manageable. Use the symptom checker on identifyepi.com and talk to your doctor. That's identifyepi.com. Sponsored by AbbVie.
These statements have not been evaluated by the Food and Drug Administration. This product is not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease.
What's up? I'm tired of feeling so bloated. That used to be me. Then I got this. Align Bloating Relief plus Food Digestion. A probiotic, right? Yeah, it works naturally with your gut to help soothe occasional bloating and gas. Plus, it has vitamin B12 to aid digestion by helping convert food to cellular energy. 2 benefits, 1 capsule.
Align Bloating Relief plus Food Digestion from the #1 doctor-recommended probiotic brand. Learn more at alignprobiotics.com.
Get their Springfest doorbusters while you can, right now at Lowe's. Stock up on $5 spring cleaning must-haves from Scrub Daddy, Tide Simply, and more. Offer valid through 4/22 while supplies last.
Real Radio weather.
I'm CBS 12 meteorologist Charlotte Carl. The rest of the day is looking absolutely gorgeous. High temperatures will top out in the low 80s across the area. Isolated areas inland will get into the mid 80s. We're going to be on a gradual warming trend throughout the middle part of this week. We're also going to see clouds increase, so we will see partly cloudy skies this afternoon and tomorrow.
This report is sponsored by Allstate. Some people just know the best rate for you is a rate based on you with Allstate, not one based on anyone else. So if you drive safely, you could save money. Good to know. Visit allstate.com or call for a quote today.
Hi guys, Nancy Grace here, host of podcast Crime Stories with Nancy Grace. It's so easy to think it will never happen to me or my family, but that is simply not true. We speak to victims' families. Every day is a mission to keep one more person safe. Listen to Crime Stories with Nancy Grace on America's #1 podcast network, iHeart. Open your free iHeart app and search Crime Stories with Nancy Grace.
Greek Trifecta is sponsored by Jason Weiser, attorney at law.
You're listening to Real Radio 92.1, and we are an iHeart radio station. Listening to the Penthouse. Now back to the Penthouse on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7.
It is the Penthouse on a Monday. Hope you guys are having a nice day. Don't forget, the keyword is back, and your chance and an opportunity to win $1,000. Well, who doesn't want $1,000? I know I do.
Me too.
I do.
Pick me.
Yeah, Dominic does. So does Francis. So you got an opportunity. We can't win. We're employees. But you can as our audience, and it's our way of giving back. We appreciate you guys always tuning in. Win, win, win. And management wants you to win. I'm serious. Anytime somebody wins on our
True.
station.
When they're giving you money, take it.
Take it. Take it. My God, if they're giving you money, take it. No doubt about it. So you got an opportunity 13 times a day. Come on. One time. Jimmy's out today, but Dominic's doing a great job. Good morning,
problem,
Dominic.
man.
Good afternoon. You only got an hour and a half left, buddy. Hang in there.
All good.
You're good. You're good. You're good. You're good. Of course, Francis is here.
Hey, what's up?
Doing another great job. And it's time for a trifecta.
Riders up. It's Creek's Trifecta.
The NBA playoff situation is set after yesterday's last game of the season for all teams. And the Miami Heat have made the playoffs, which is good. But we got the Sixers. That's going to be a tough one. It is the best of three, and it was tied 2-2 during the year. Us against the Sixers. It's going to be a tough one. It really is going to be hard for the Heat. But Jimmy Buckets always steps up during the playoffs and plays a little bit better and turns it up a notch. And we do have Hero, so we'll see what happens as the Heaters will take on Philadelphia. Marlins are home tonight. They are taking on the San Francisco Giants. I am picking the Giants today. I will select that for you guys. That's what I like. Dominic's shaking his head. Giants are, I think, minus 115. So if you put up 115, you get back 100. Well, you can take them on a run line minus 1.5, and they pay 145 for 100. So if you put up the 200, you'll get back 490, and that'll be a good afternoon, good evening for you. But the Marlins again over the weekend played good. They lost 2 out of 3, but they were close in all the games. They were one strike away from yesterday beating the Braves. Atlanta Braves, Franny doesn't own a piece of them. She just doesn't like to talk about it. But she does own a piece of Atlanta Braves.
Tell people that.
Just like tell people that, She wants people just to, accept her for who she is. She doesn't want to throw around the money. The New York Jets are getting new uniforms next year. I was praying they were changing their helmets, but they didn't change their helmets. But they do have new uniforms, and they were leaked today. Of course they were. So the Jets are getting new uniforms. The draft is next week. And on a Greek song, we will probably have Javon Curse, good buddy of mine who was the number 1 pick years ago for the Tennessee Titans. He was picked 16th All-American for the Gators and played in 2 Super Bowls. I was with Javon yesterday, hanging out, having some cigars, and we used to do a podcast together, but he's going to give us a call. He's going to talk to us about what it's like to actually be there like on draft night and all the anticipation and excitement that surrounds it. And the draft has changed, obviously, since she was drafted because every year it gets bigger and bigger, and this year it's in Detroit. Don, would you have any interest in going to the draft?
It'd be interesting. Just the first couple picks, like top 10.
And then that's it.
Yeah.
All right, and that is your trifecta for lunchtime.
So a couple of things here. Speaking of uniforms, did you see that Olympians are slamming Nike? So Nike just keeps on getting it wrong.
Yeah.
For their skimpy Team USA track and field uniforms.
Not as is.
Yeah, they revealed their uniforms they designed for Team USA's track and field athletes at the 2024 Paris Games. And they are definitely raising some eyebrows. At Nike Air event in Paris, this happened past Thursday, the company unveiled the men's and women's designs, but it's only the women that are being called out for being skimpy. So both uniforms are made from spandex, with men's featuring conservative, like mid-thigh length shorts and full coverage tank top, while the women's style is a one-piece outfit, and it's super high-cut bottom that has athletes wondering if they'll be showing too much. One of them, Tara Davis Woodhull, said, wait, she's like, my hoo-ha is going to be out if I do this long jump. Yeah.
Wow.
She competed in the 2020 Olympics, but she is a hopeful for this year round.
Oh, holy hoo-ha.
She said her hoo-ha. They said that, and she wasn't the only one worried about this. A lot of professional athletes are saying, like, what is happening? Like, why are we going to, our whole body is going to be out on display with these uniforms that Nike rolled out for it's just track and field specifically.
USA. I think track and field is also the one where they're getting money. The money's being put up.
It is correct.
So cash is king there.
Sponsorships.
Yeah, sponsorships. Yeah, Nike got slammed pretty much for their baseball uniforms
Did
this
they
year.
change those or no?
Yeah, they did make some changes. Not massive ones, but they made some changes. They felt like a lot of the players felt they were very warm and very much see-through. And skimpy again. But what I don't understand is all these situations. They're spending millions of dollars. Nobody checks this stuff. Like, you don't have somebody look at it for Nike and say, hey, you know what? It's too revealing.
Or how about you ask, the track and field their opinions on things before they roll them out. But yeah, it looks like they're wearing a swimsuit is what it looks like.
Yeah, and I mean, you should be able to tell. I mean, obviously, when you're doing it, Nike's a huge corporation. They got millions of people there. Check out somebody and ask them.
And you brought up O.J. Simpson, too. So 47142, that's the text line. Somebody said that in 2017, O.J. Simpson's Bronco was on that Pawn Stars TV show, and he was asking $1.25 million for it. They said they took it for a test drive. The pawn shop owner, Rick Harrison, offered $500,000 for it. They refused his offer. He said after the guy drove off, Harrison said, I feel creepy driving this. He was like, now I need a shower. So $500K, they said no. They wanted $1.25 million. And then a couple other things I don't know if you saw about O.J. Simpson.
Mm-hmm.
There's a few things here in the news. One is they want to study his brain. Did you see that?
And the family said no.
They want to. So attorney Malcolm Laverne, lawyer, said that... they want to. He is going to be cremated. This is the executor, the attorney is, of Simpson's estate, said that they've had at least one request to be allowed to study Simpson's brain as part of research into the chronic traumatic, I'm not even going to attempt that word, that's associated with behavioral and cognitive issues related to repeated head injuries.
Yeah, football.
So the lawyer said that there are tentative plans for a celebration of life, but it doesn't say that they said no.
I read that the family said no.
Okay, it didn't say that here.
Yeah. But maybe they changed their mind since that.
Maybe. And also on here, did you see that his estate is going to be fighting to against the payout to Nicole Simpson and Ron Goldman's family?
Yeah. They're fighting it.
Yeah, it's kind of crappy. Yeah, the state says it doesn't plan on paying his civil trial judgment from 1997.
Yep.
They said that even though he was acquitted of the murders, we know that in the civil court they found him liable for the deaths, and he was supposed to pay $33 million, which he barely did. And now it's like up to $100 million.
Yeah, he paid I think $125,000.
Yeah. So he avoided paying most of the money while he was alive, and now his legal team says they don't plan on paying the rest. His executor said he was going to tone down the rhetoric after telling some published Las Vegas Review-Journal. He'll do everything he can to make sure the Goldmans get nothing.
Terrible.
That is terrible. I agree. I mean, that is a debt that he owes.
Yeah, he got away with it.
Legally.
Yep. Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Well, the reason he got away for two different reasons. First of all, he got a pension every month from the NFL, and they can't touch that. And then everything he did was cash. He signed many memorabilia things, and it was all cash, and everybody knew that. If you played golf with him, you had to pay him, and that was all cash. So there was a lot of different things he did. Now, nobody ever looked into it. Nobody ever got in. The IRS never checked it or anything like that. But he never claimed taxes on all that stuff. And they said there's reports, again, they can't prove it, that millions of dollars went through his hands over the years. And when he was on trial, he was signing the number 3 and 2s every day when he was in jail. Yep. And they were selling them on the jerseys. And that's how he paid for his defense team. So, I mean, again, it's something they should have looked into a long, long time ago. But I'm sure OJ had everything covered by his team. He had a beautiful house in Vegas, like a $2 million home. I don't know if it was in his name, but that's where he lived. So, there was a lot of things that went on for a long time. And I guess maybe the Goldmans, too, and the Browns were just, like, so sick of it. Like, hey, we're just going to keep, because you can go after somebody and fight them, but you've got to pay for all that. Mm-hmm. And maybe they were just like, you know what, we've gone through enough. And I don't even know why he paid like $100,000. It was like for 1994. But, yeah, it's there was a lot of the situation was not great, obviously. And a lot of people are still very divided on it and, have a strong opinion. So we'll see. The Bronco, now that he passed away, though, I don't know. I think it might go for some money. The article I read in the New York Post said that the people that have it think it can go for at least $1 million. We'll see. I don't know. Dom thinks so. I can see it like if they gave it to like Barrett Jackson or something like that, somebody might want to purchase it. You have somebody on hold?
Yeah, we have Anthony.
Hey, what's up, Penthouse? How's everyone doing?
Anthony, how are you? It was very nice to see you Saturday with your bride.
Oh, yeah. If I wasn't with her, I would take you home. But
Oh, I wasn't offended. You were your
no.
girl. It didn't bother me at all.
No jealousy?
No jealousy.
Okay.
Oh, yeah, sure.
It was always good to see you, bro. You're a good man, and thank you for stopping by.
Yeah, quick shout out to Rob Vino, Wager Talk for that play on Friday over 216. I hit big on that one. I told you.
Oh yeah. You had the over, and when Rob Vino told you to bet the words. Yeah, and your girl seems to be very nice and to be a big fan of yours, also.
Yeah. Shout out to everyone at Tastings. Shout out to that guy. What is his name? Knox and Dunn.
Oh, Chris. Yeah.
Yeah. That Knox and Dunn. If you take one shot of that, you're done.
Knocks and done.
It's good stuff.
Oh, that's so funny.
Yeah, I was done after that. But the food was good. Anyone that goes next time, don't eat before you go because I was done in 5 minutes. So I had a good time. I just want to call and say thanks, guys.
No, thank you, Anthony, for showing up, and thank you always for listening to Real Radio. Like I said, it was good to see you and to meet your girl, and it was always fun to see you, pal. You're a good man.
All right. Thanks, guys. Have a great day.
You too, Anthony.
You got it. 877-927-6969 if you want to call the show to get involved. Everything's always on the table, but maybe you did something special this weekend. It is tax day. Don't forget that. If you didn't do your taxes and it's $12.50, you are in a little bit of trouble.
Andrew.
Kingpin and Promotions doesn't do his taxes until the last day. He's so funny. Give us a call on that. You can also text us at Real Radio 47142. Now, Franny, I know you had something about people getting crazy places where they get
stupid ways that you hurt yourself. I know we've all done something stupid.
Oh, yeah.
I've had severe sprains on me just from falling off a curb while I was standing. We've all done stupid stuff. But yeah, people hit BuzzFeed and they were talking about ways that they hurt themselves. The dumbest ways they hurt themselves. 47142, that's the text line. You can start it off with Real Radio. That's how you receive it. Play along with us. So we have here, I tried punching the thing where you get an amount of points if you hit it. You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah.
They always had arcades.
Yeah.
Yep.
And a carnival.
Yeah,
and all that.
and they said they accidentally punched the metal part of it instead. Yep. And they said it was a hospital run after that. Yep.
I'm sure.
Somebody said I tried to impress someone by doing a flip on a trampoline. I landed on the edge, bounced off, and met the ground. The only thing I impressed was the grass with my face.
Oh, God. That's
As I have, yep. They said, stab myself in the hand pretending a pencil was a rocket ship.
Oh, God. Jesus.
They said it was my first tattoo, and I still have it 30 years later. That lead will stay with you, because I remember I was playing hide and seek as a kid, and I crawled underneath the bed, and I didn't realize there was a pencil. So the pencil got lodged into my leg. I came out, and it's just sticking straight out. I still have the mark, that lead mark, in my leg, and that was probably 5 or 6, yeah.
Oh, wow.
That lead stays with you, like they said. They said it was my first tattoo, and I still have it 30 years later. Just joking because of the pencil. This is stupid. We're talking about stupid ways people got injured. It says, I was seeing if a goat would bite my finger. It did, and now I have a scar. Yeah, that's pretty dumb for trying to see if a goat will bite your finger.
Yeah, buddy.
What can you think of? Anything, guys? Stupid ways you've injured yourself?
I could think of something when I was younger.
Yeah.
Like, probably like younger than 10. I was cutting an apple one time, and then I didn't notice where the knife was going. I poked it right through the apple, but right into my hand.
Right to your hand?
Yep.
Ugh. Yeah.
I fell out of bunk beds once.
Yeah.
That was brutal. But she wanted to get on top, so who was I to argue? You know what I mean?
Was there another girl on top too, or in the bottom?
I do what they tell me, Dom. You know what I mean? I'm not one to cross waves.
This one says, I know it sounds very Looney Tunes, but I actually stepped on the head of a rake once and the handle hit me in the face.
Oh,
it does sound very Looney Tunes, right? It sounds like something you see in a cartoon.
Oh, that's gotta kill.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Somebody said I went flying off a treadmill. Not only did it hurt, but it was very embarrassing.
One of my buddies just happened like about a week ago, and it blew out his knee. He fell off a treadmill, and he said
Was he just trying to go too fast?
Yeah, he just said he lost it and at his apartment complex and blew out his knee on it and just fell and took a dive.
Is he suing?
I don't think so. He didn't mention suing. He did not mention. He said it was all his fault. He didn't mention it. I mean, who knows? After a while, maybe he might think about it, but he didn't say anything about suing. But he just said he blew out his knee and he fell off the treadmill. I guess it was going fast. He jumped on it, lost balance, and fell backwards and blew out his knee, which sucks.
This one makes my stomach hurt.
Oh, don't tell me.
Says a friend, says it, put quotes around it, quotation marks, tossed a 25-pound dumbbell in my direction, and I tried to block it with my left hand, snapped my finger clean off.
Oh, God, Freddie!
Successfully retouched with surgery, though. High school was crazy. A dumbbell. That is so weird.
Oh,
just
ow.
a finger went clean
Oh,
off.
all right, I heard it. Oh, God, I can't take it. Oh, my God.
Somebody said they cracked a rib just sneezing. They said passed out from the pain.
Really?
They said, but when they passed out, they ended up breaking their wrist, too.
Oh, my God. Jesus, break your wrist and a rib from the sneeze?
Sucks, yeah.
I heard people pull out their back from the sneeze.
Yeah, my co-host on The Gator in the mornings, Jason, he pulled his back from sneezing.
Really?
Uh-huh.
Oh,
that's why, because I was making fun of him for being old. So that's why when I pulled my back last week, the first thing he did was start taking pictures of me instead of helping me up. I was on the ground the other day underneath my desk.
Oh, it was brutal.
And he was like, all right, let me post pictures on social media. I threw out my back putting tater tots in the oven. Stupid ways people injured themselves. At least you had a delicious snack after the fact. I licked a cactus.
Oh, God. Was that a bet?
Dumb ways. I cut my eyebrow open, accidentally headbanging my head into someone's shoulder.
Oh, God.
They were at a Weird Al Yankovic concert.
That's weird in itself.
When they were headbanging, yeah.
I don't know if I would admit that to anybody.
They said it was the whitest and nerdiest injury I've ever had at a concert.
Oh, man.
Yeah, so share with us, 47142. That's an easy way to do that on the text line.
I'm trying to think of some different things with my friends. My buddy at a wedding missed the seat and he broke his arm.
Ooh.
Like he fell. And that was the groom, actually.
At his wedding?
Yeah, at his wedding. He fell and like he went to go sit down. He missed it. He broke an arm. That was brutal. I'm trying to think of some different ways where like stupid ways. And they always say you get hurt around the house. Well, the same thing with car accidents. They say most car accidents happen like 10 minutes from your house usually.
Because you're rushing.
Yeah. And today, Franny put out a stat. There's more car accidents today, right?
Yeah, they see an increase in car accidents on April 15th.
All right, so be careful out there. A lot of people racing around like crazy people because of the IRS. And what is it? You have to get it stamped, right, by 12 o'clock tonight? Is that technically what it is? You could always get an extension.
Or mailed. I think something like that.
Yeah, the stamp. You could always get an extension from the IRS.
Yeah,
I don't think
remember,
today.
6 months. So if you get it, if you have it, right?
Yeah.
Can you? Today's the last day for an extension. Can you?
I
Still?
would guess. And also, I don't think today's the good day to call them. I don't think you're going to get through. I know people have been
They
on hold.
actually say that they have beefed up over there,
really?
the amount of people. So they said, with customer service. So hopefully it won't be that bad.
Because I've heard people say they're on hold for hours sometimes and hours. But yeah, today is April 15th and it's tax day. If you haven't done your taxes yet, not a good sign, obviously. What is a good sign for you? Cash is back on our station. Thanks to iHeart. You got 13 times a day a chance to win $1,000 with the keyword. All you got to do is get the keyword, make it happen, and guess what? You got $1,000. Now, you can get a lot of other ways you can earn $1,000. I won't tell you how.
Please do. How can I earn $1,000? Because I can't win it.
I don't think you want to earn $1,000.
Right.
Yeah,
okay.
You can
Not
win
the
it.
ways you're talking?
You can win it. San Francisco Giants today. You bet them tonight. They're playing 6:40 against the Marlins. That's a pick. Heaters playing Sixers. Maybe you want to bet that. But you got a chance to win $1,000 13 times a day with the keyword. Make it happen. Get it. And then run. And just get that G note. 877-927-6969. If you did something funny over the weekend or exciting, let us know. Maybe you went to Wellington and saw Polo and saw Harry and Meghan and yelled out. I won't do it this time, Dom. You yelled out. Or maybe you saw him in Monroe's last night. Maybe. I don't know. You might have saw him there. Billy Joel was on CBS last night. Let us know if you checked that out. And at the end, it got pulled for local news. How pissed were you during that? I'm sure a lot of people got upset about that. I wonder if Billy Joel will have a comment about that. He's one to usually reflect toward his fans and stuff and be like, hey, you know what happened? And the Masters was running late. That's why it happened. But I thought it was good up to that point. I really did. And it was one of those concerts that I've seen. I've seen him before. He always performs great, and he'll always come out there for 3 hours, which is fantastic. His 100th show at MSG, which I'm sure was big. The people were probably going crazy for the tickets, and I'm sure very, very expensive. 877-927-6969. That's the number to call. You could also text us at Real Radio 47142. Franny, we have some Florida stories. Anything about Billy Joel?
No, nothing about Billy Joel.
Anything about Dominic?
No. Why was the airport evacuated? I will let you know that story. Plus, somebody was going super fast. I'm talking like almost 3 times the speed limit here on the Florida Turnpike. I have that story coming your way, and why a villager was ordered to not drink anymore. In your What the Florida story is coming up on Real Radio 92.1.
Think we're just in your car? Think again. Anytime, anywhere. Tell your smart device to play Real Radio 92.1 on iHeartRadio.
Hey, it's Rover. Real Radio wants to put $1,000 in your hand. We're giving you 13 shots a day to score $1,000.
Oh, yeah.
Can't believe it. Woo! Every weekday from 9:05 in the morning to 9:05 at night, we're giving you a keyword at 5 past the hour. Take that keyword and enter it at realradio921.com. Every keyword is worth $1,000.
Thank you. That's awesome.
It's $1,000 in your hand. Good luck from Rover's Morning Glory and Real Radio.
Here's traffic on Real Radio.
95 and the Turnpike looking good along the Palm Beaches. We do have road work slowing us down Lakeview Avenue West after Flagler Drive. Left lane there is blocked, and on State Road 7 North after Belvedere. Look out for a right lane blocked. Make sure you slow down for pedestrians on the ride. That's traffic. I'm Jody Stewart.
This report is sponsored by Fresh from Florida.
Hey guys, Chef Justin with Fresh from Florida here, reminding you that from blueberry pancakes to blueberry smoothies, almost everything is better with Florida blueberries. In season now, look for Fresh from Florida blueberries at your local grocery store.
Hey, it's the Greek, and it's the Monday, and your boy might not have won the Masters, and you didn't get the green jacket. But what you can do is figure out how you can have a great retirement and have some plans for your retirement so you can play more golf. Call Trajan Wealth today at 561-390-1000, 561-390-1000. Offices in West Palm Beach. If you want to have a lot of golf time when you retire, there's only one place to go. It's Trajan Wealth. They can help you figure out all the tough shots in your retirement and how to make them and really enjoy South Florida. You worked hard, it's time to enjoy. Call Trajan Wealth so they can help you get more time on a golf course when you retire. 561-390-1000. For advisory services offered through Trajan Wealth, LLC, and SEC registered investment advisor, paid advertisement.
Does your garage door ever go down part way and then just stop just to frustrate you? Or stop and go back just when you thought it was finally going to close? That's the proximity detector, and it's designed to save your life, so don't get mad yet. That sophisticated piece of light sensor technology is like NASA-level rocket science in your very own house. And you don't have to live in a space station, but you do need to fix it if you want the thing to close. At Mo Better Garage, we make that way mo better. Our garage door experts know exactly how to get your technology working the way it should. We can recalibrate or replace faulty components so you can dock your spaceship every night after a busy day exploring the final frontier. How do I know? Because I'm Mo. Call Mo Better Garage and we'll come over and make it right. I mean, it's not rocket science, but it is still science.
Mo Better Garage, we make it way more better.
MoBetterGarage.com.
Fraudulent tax returns due to identity theft increased by 30% in 2023. If you're in a bind this tax season, LifeLock can help. Their U.S.-based restoration specialists are dedicated to helping solve identity theft issues, and all plans are backed by the $1 Million Protection Package, which means if you lose money because of identity theft, LifeLock will reimburse you up to the limits of your plan. Help protect your information with LifeLock. Go to LifeLock.com and save up to 25% your first year with my name, Clay, as your promo code.
Sometimes I struggle to get to sleep. My body stopped for the day, but my mind is still running. So I take ZzzQuil.
ZzzQuil, the world's #1 sleep aid brand, has a range of non-habit-forming products to fit you and your family's needs. Invest in a great night's sleep for the best you tomorrow.
I'm awake and ready to take on anything.
Better days start with ZzzQuil nights. Explore our products at ZzzQuil.com. Use as directed. Keep out of reach of children.
I lock up my Old Spice Fiji aluminum-free dry spray to keep that 24/7 lasting freshness safe for myself. Fresh coconuts, palm trees in the wind. It's like catching waves in Fiji. Actually, I just talked myself into a refreshing spritz of Fiji. My Old Spice is missing! No!
Whether you own a local business or a global one, you're always looking for ways to position your operation to create opportunities and move on them faster. With Bank of America, you get access to experts, award-winning insights, and business solutions so powerful you'll make every move matter, locally and globally. Visit bankofamerica.com/banking for business to learn more. What would you like the power to do? Copyright 2024 Bank of America N.A.
The free iHeartRadio app has over 100 commercial-free stations like One Hit Wonders.
This is the story of
Just search One Hit Wonders and listen now on your free iHeartRadio app. Free never sounded so good.
Here's what's happening with the weather on Real Radio.
From the Gordon and Partners Weather Center, have you or a loved one been injured through no fault of your own? Call 561-333-3333 or go to fortheinjured.com.
I'm CBS 12 meteorologist Charlotte Carl. The rest of the day is looking absolutely gorgeous. High temperatures will top out in the low 80s across the area. Isolated areas inland will get into the mid-80s. We're going to be on a gradual warming trend throughout the middle part of this week. We're also going to see clouds increase, so we will see partly cloudy skies this afternoon and tomorrow.
This report is sponsored by try the new limited edition Orange Dreamsicle Frosty at Wendy's. Try the new Orange Dreamsicle Frosty at Wendy's. It's like walking down recent memory lane. To have Orange Dreamsicle Frosty in our timeline is truly something special, and we shouldn't let the moment pass us by. And be quick, it's only available for a limited time.
From the Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys Studios.
Have you been in an accident? Call Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
Real Radio 92.1 is WZZR West Palm Beach, an iHeartRadio station.
Listen on your free iHeartRadio app for all your music, radio, and podcasts. Free never sounded so good.
Hey, it's Rover. Real Radio wants to put $1,000 in your hand. For $1,000 now. Enter the nationwide keyword FUN at realradio921.com. That's FUN. Enter it now at realradio921.com, and good luck from Rover's Morning Glory and Real Radio.
Listening to the Penthouse. Now back to the Penthouse on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7.
Yeah, back in the Penthouse on a Monday. No Greek Zone today. I have to get a manicure, so no Greek Zone. We'll be back tomorrow, though, with another live show breaking down the NBA playoffs, Major League Baseball, and so much more. And with a special guest, Mike will be joining us, one of our handicappers. Dominic's in the house.
Yes, sir. How's it going, Greek?
Yeah, it's going great. You kidding me? Jimmy's out today. Be back tomorrow. And, of course, Francis is here.
Hey, what's uppers?
And it is time for some Florida stories.
It's all right. I'll just start.
Not playing, dumpster? Okay. Florida.
I don't have a Florida one up here, so.
I'll just start.
Don't worry about it, buddy. It's okay. It's all right. It's just the icing on the cake.
So Palm Beach County Fire Rescue is investigating 2 separate incidents of vehicles crashing into buildings over the weekend.
Oh, God.
Both happened on Saturday. The first one, Lake Worth Beach, where a vehicle struck an apartment along 12th Avenue around 10 a.m. 5 people were in the unit at the time, but thank goodness nobody was injured. However, they were trapped in the apartment for an amount of time until the firefighters were able to safely remove them. 2 people were taken to the hospital, and one is See, that doesn't make any sense. This is not written well because it says 5 people were in there, but nobody was injured. So maybe in the vehicle, because it says 2 people were taken to the hospital and one as a trauma alert. The second crash was a 2-vehicle wreck that happened later on in the day, and that was at the intersection of Forest Hill Boulevard and Mayop Road. One of the vehicles went off the road and straight into a house. 2 people there were taken to the hospital for an evaluation. No one was inside of that home at the time. So Saturday, a lot of cars going through houses. Very weird.
Scary.
Yep. And then next up in your What the Florida, we have a dude who was speeding. When I mean speeding, this guy was going fast, and he was racing on the turnpike. Cops saw Luis Figaro, and they tried to go after him. They clocked him at 199 miles per hour in his Chevy Camaro at 1 in the morning. Said it wasn't just him. He had a couple kids with him, 19-year-old dude and a 16-year-old. Police, when they finally pulled him over, they searched the vehicle. They found an Insta360 action camera with a mounting stick inside of his car, which was registered to him, citing, they said on there, a mounted bracket on the Camaro's rear window. Cops concluded that the camera was used to capture videos for his Instagram. Of course, it's always for the gram. And they said that when they were looking through, this guy is always, he's just speeding through the highways. And that's what he does. That's for his Instagram snaps. Also here on your What the Florida, we got somebody else who was clocked at 108 miles per hour, 27-year-old Florida man. And this was in Brevard County. Axel Sobravela of North Lauderdale was arrested in charges of reckless driving. According to the cops, they said that deputies were contacted by a caller who said that they saw a Toyota Camry heading north on I-95, weaving through traffic and driving in the emergency lane. Deputies located the vehicle. As I mentioned, clocked him at 108 miles per hour. The car was pulled over. And he said that the reason why he was traveling so fast is that he was traveling to see his girlfriend in North Carolina, and he couldn't wait to see her. That's why. Well, guess what? That's not a good enough excuse.
I was going to say, I don't think it's good.
I'm curious, because what else? He said that he was taken. Normally, you just get a ticket for this. But he was taken to jail. So it doesn't say. I don't know what other charges was. But, yeah, he was arrested and taken into the Brevard County Jail.
Some places, maybe if you're speeding at that amount, you get arrested. I don't know.
Yeah, different based off the county.
Is that it? Oh, I had no idea.
Yeah.
Yep.
I've heard it.
And then we have a Florida dude trying to take a gun into an airport, and he almost got busted. He was in TSA screening line. He started loading his backpack, shoes, and other personal items. When the electronically screened, the TSA did, they did see the firearm in his bag, but officers attempted to find the bag with the gun, but he was able to grab the bag off the conveyor belt, and he boogied to the nearest men's restroom. That's where he took the gun, wrapped it in toilet paper, and hid it in the trash can. Well, of course, they knew he had it somewhere. They had to evacuate the airport terminal, causing passengers and multiple flights to be delayed as officers arrived to question him. They searched the restroom, and they did find the gun. It was a black gun with 14 rounds of ammunition inside a magazine and loaded into the gun. He did plead guilty to 1 count of violating security requirements and 1 count of attempted possession of a dangerous weapon on an aircraft. And because of that, he can face up to 10 years in federal prison.
Ooh.
And that is your What the Florida.
Thank you, Francis. Great job as always. We do it twice a show, 11:05 and 1:05. We get stories from the state of Florida and give them back to you, and they're always very unique. Francis does a great job. If you have anything ever you want to tell us about, you know what? You can text us or call us, and we'll add it to it.
Speaking of a text, we put out there stupid ways you injured yourself. Somebody said, I was sitting in a chair that had no back, but I forgot it didn't have a back to it. So I leaned back, resulting in me falling flat on my back and knocking myself unconscious, resulting in 8 stitches on the back of my head.
That's terrible.
Yep.
Wow. We have somebody on hold?
We do have Riggs.
Hey, what's up, Riggs?
What's up, guys? Happy Monday.
Happy Monday. Did you do your taxes?
No, well, I have them ready. I haven't filed them yet since I have to pay. I'll file them tonight. I'll do them at the last.
All right, Riggs, don't get in trouble. I don't want to have to bail you out of jail, buddy.
Oh, no. I got in trouble once, bro. That's not a good feeling. I'll never mess with the IRS again. Not that I messed around the first time, but when the brown envelope comes in the mail.
Yeah, that's terrible.
It shakes you.
Oh, yeah. It's like losing a game by half a point and you got $20,000 on it. It sucks. Definitely when you see that envelope. And you can't say, you don't have it. You didn't get it. I didn't get it. Yeah, yeah, right.
Yeah.
How was the weekend, buddy?
And you can't ask anybody for questions. You go to the local office, they're like, I didn't know. It's not my job, man.
Yeah, it sucks. Just pay them.
Yeah. That's what I did. I was like, I wrote the check. I'm like, don't think any worse of me. You can have my money. We're good. Weekend was fine. You know what I did, Greek? I coached my first flag football game for the kids.
You did what?
Coach.
I coached my first flag football game for my son's team.
Football in this time of year, April?
Yeah, flag football. They do like little flag. It's called flag football fanatics.
Oh, that's cool. That's nice.
Go around and play. Yeah,
that's good. Giving back to the community. Did you try to bet on it anywhere or no?
No, I didn't try to bet on it. But you know what I did, Greek? You remember when you guys were talking about going and giving somebody a high five?
Yes.
For missing a play.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. And I was like, I'm going to try this. So I was like, hey kids, it's like no matter what happens, remember have fun. And if somebody does a play but it doesn't work, I still want you to go and
encourage them,
give them a high five.
Okay.
Kind of thing. Yeah. Dude, as soon as the game started and the intensity started, that all went by the wayside. No one was remembering high fives, nothing. We're all out of breath, and everybody was excited about the play. And if you missed the play, no one was mean about it, but you could tell that everybody was a little disappointed. But there were no empty high fives at all.
All right, so you're going to do this on a regular basis?
Yeah, I mean, it was coaching was a lot harder than I thought. I thought I was going to go in, I had plays and all that, but coaching 4th and 5th grader was a lot more challenging than I thought. So I'm going to give it a couple more tries. Otherwise, I'm going to bow out and let somebody who was better than me.
What did your son think about you coaching the team? Did he like it or didn't like it?
I got to tell you, he was kind of a little saboteur. He kind of torpedoed me a little bit because he was not respecting the authority and he was questioning me in the huddle. And I'm like, bro, he's like, I love you to death, but you can't do that right now. Otherwise,
Dad, did you play football, Riggs? Growing up?
I played soccer.
Okay.
I played soccer growing up. Yeah. And I ended up benching him the second half.
Wow.
Benching your son.
Wow, that's tough. What happened when you guys got home? Did it carry over? Did he go to mom and say, you believe what Dad did? He benched me?
Yeah, and his mom said, you try that again and you're going to have a problem with me too.
Ooh, nice. I love that. Loyalty.
Yeah.
No good cop, bad cop here. That's right. Set a line to stand. Stick with it.
I got to tell you, though, those kids were really paying attention once they saw the boys sitting on the sideline. So it was a painful lesson for both of us, but effective one.
All right, well, it's good. I think it's nice that you teach them things, and you're a good role model. You're a good parent, and it was nice that you donated some of your time.
Yeah, it was like between handling the kids and handling the parents, it was something that I'm like, man, this was supposed to be fun. Why am I feeling so anxious about it? Like, I feel like I screwed the whole thing up.
No, you probably didn't, but parents can be difficult.
Yes, they can.
I mean, I've heard that with so many people, and it's sad. Yeah, it's sad because, again, it's about the kids playing, and, you know, they're supposed to have a good time when parents get – and the pressure, you know, you could put on a kid and stuff like that, which sucks, and people don't realize it.
Yeah.
But I think that's terrible because as a parent, obviously, you're a role model, and you got to realize that your kids look up to you. And you know what? That's your first heroes.
Exactly, and they emulate whatever you're saying, and if you don't say the right thing, they internalize it, but they lack the context that life gives you to understand exactly what's happening. I had one parent come up after the game, and he was upset that his kid didn't get enough playtime. And my first reaction was like, "Do you see my kid, bro? He barely got any playtime." But I didn't go there.
You should have said $40. I would have put your kid in more next week.
Yeah, cough up, yeah.
$40 a week.
Of course. Go. That's how it works around here, buddy. Chop, chop. You know the lay of the land. You want your kid to play? Is the kid good or did he suck?
He sucked, bro. He kept dropping.
That's why he wasn't playing, G-Man.
Yeah.
That's hard telling any parent. Any
Yeah,
parent that their kid is not good at something. They get offended at that. I mean, that's a tough thing.
You know what, Greek? I didn't like it when my kid was not playing in the beginning, but then I spent time to teach him to explain to him why he wasn't getting picked.
Yeah.
And he was like, well, but I suck at this. He said, I'm not good at it, so I'm never going to get picked. And I said, look, it's like no one learned how to walk right when they were born. It took him about a year and a half to get good at walking. And you do walking a lot. I said, the same thing for football. It's like you're not going to be good right away. You just got to keep staying at it. It's like I'll help you out. And me and flag football, I mean, I'm not classically trained in flag football. I picked it up just by playing the ball around. So I don't know the basics, but I know how to show him a 5-yard turn or 5-yard stop, just enough for him to understand what the terms are.
That's great.
And within 3 months, he got like most improved on the team.
Nice.
He likes it now. He has fun. So
that's great,
it's a function of the parents spending time.
You're a good man. You are. You're a good parent. I have so much respect for so many parents out there, and you do a great job. And that's a great way you taught him too. Like, you know what? It's going to take a little time. And it was good that you had the time to teach him and you see him improve. And I'm sure for his self-esteem, it helps him.
Yeah, exactly. So that was the fun part of the weekend. It was kind of nerve-wracking, but it beat doing yard work, so that was good.
Well, yeah, if it beats doing yard work, then it gets you out of it. And it's something that I think you're doing for the community and for your son. And I think that's great. And I'm sure your wife was happy about it too. She was probably like, good job.
Oh yeah, she was very supportive of it in that regard.
I like that when you come home and he said something to the mom and she goes, "You're going to be in trouble with me." Yeah. That's probably why your marriage works, because you guys are a good team.
Yeah.
That's
we have each other's back unconditionally. That's for sure. Even if we don't really believe in the other side's position, especially when you're facing somebody else, you just got to have your partner's back, no matter what.
That's right. You do. I mean, there's no doubt about it. You got to have that, and then if you want to talk about it later between you two, that's something, but it's good, especially with the kids, because they look up to you. Parents don't realize that.
Yeah.
And everything they're doing, kids watch. I mean, one of my good buddies, good friends, his kid was cracked pretty hard with betting.
They're
with
little sponges.
Yeah, with a bookmaker, and the kid was like 18 years old. He lost 13-5, and the father was like pissed at him. I go, he's been watching you bet your whole life. You took him to the track. What do you think he's going to do? You lose, he lose. Runs in the family. What else, Riggs?
Yeah. On the O.J. Simpson thing.
Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah, I mean, the trustees doing what their job is under federal and state securities laws. His job is not to play fair and provide preferential treatment. His job is to go down the list and make sure that people who are first in line to get paid, they get paid.
Well, I'm sure the Goldmans and Browns were up there. And I guess
that's what we were told, is that they were supposed to be on the top of the list.
Yeah, and I guess his family's going to fight it. And again, it's going to be a mess either way. And I'm sure his instructions with his family were probably from OJ, like, don't pay him a dime. I'm sure he said that too. A lot of people thought there was going to be like, Beth's bad confession, but I mean, that didn't happen. So I know a lot of people thought that, different things. But again, OJ was definitely... you're going to good and bad.
A book?
Excuse me?
Yeah. I mean, a bigger confession than writing a book about it. He wrote a book on doing it.
Well, if he was going to do it, this is what he would do.
That's what he said, if he was going to do it. Yeah. And that book supposedly is selling very well, Amazon said, over the weekend since he passed away. And the Browns and the Browns and Goldmans get money from that book. He's a character. There's no doubt about it. I mean, he's one of those people you're going to say... and everybody's going to know who he is, obviously. I talked about it last week. Where were you during the Bronco chase? Most people, adults, still remember where they were in our society. That was a big thing. 95 million people watched it. And it was just, and that case, I mean, the whole country watched it for 9 months, every day. I mean, every single day, people would take off work, run home from work, and the verdict. I don't know how many people watched that, but I'm sure tons of people watched that too.
Interesting. Yeah, I wasn't stateside at the time, so I was clueless until I heard.
Oh, so you then? Go ahead.
Yeah, the only thing I knew about him was his appearance on Naked Gun, and then when somebody told me that he was the criminal, I'm like, oh, no way! Like I kind of liked him from the Leslie Nielsen movies.
Oh, for Naked Gun, yeah. Do you didn't know he was a football player?
I did not.
Wow.
I just knew him as an actor. Then I came here and somebody was explaining to me the whole dynamic. I'm like, well, there you go. You can't judge a book by its cover, I guess.
Well, there's only one person you can account for every day and be 100% sure, and that's yourself. Everybody else is a guess. Yeah. So you really don't know what people are like. There's so many different stories coming out about him in 1 week. The Post had something where he hired these 4 guys to kill his wife, and he was there. Some other guy was talking about a time he had him on a golf course, and he raged up at him. So you're going to hear a million stories, I'm sure, now that he passed away. And they were always there. It was just that, this was a long time ago, and it was quiet for a long time. And obviously a lot of stuff kicks up because he just passed away. And he was on social media for years with Twitter. I mean, which a lot of people thought was crazy.
Do you guys want to play a quick game? I just came up with it.
Oh, God.
All right.
Yeah, we'll do it. Go ahead.
What you got, Riggs?
Go ahead, Riggs.
Let's play What's on My Nightstand.
What's on your nightstand?
What's in your nightstand?
What's in it or what's on it?
So, on it. Very quick. Like each of you guys has to respond. We'll start with Dom.
Alcohol.
Wow.
What's on your nightstand? I don't know. But money. Money's on the dresser.
I'm going to say OJ's book. Because you just mentioned it, so I figured you might be on your nightstand. I know it's not condoms.
No, he's got the kids. We know that.
No.
It's how they're conceived.
I mean, I was saying, I should have explained the rules. Each of you goes around and you say what's on your particular one,
Oh.
I thought we were trying to figure out what was on your nightstand.
Yeah. Let us do the contest around here. All right, Dom, what's on your nightstand? Can you remember?
My tasting's badge.
Your tasting's bad. Franny, do you know?
Yeah. My cell phone charger, a lamp, and a screwdriver.
Okay.
What's that last thing for?
I'm not going to ask. I'm not going to ask what the screwdriver's for.
I have to lock my bathroom door.
Why?
When I leave, because I put the pups in my bedroom.
Oh, okay.
And the puppy knows how to open the bathroom.
Oh, okay.
So she knows how to open doors. So I have to lock the bathroom door in order for her not to eat all of the things that are in there.
Okay.
That's why. So the screwdriver I use to rig my door open every morning, yes.
Okay.
Uh-huh.
On my nightstands on the side of my bed, both are completely empty. There's nothing on either side.
I mean, I got a lot of things in my nightstand.
Well, let's not get into that.
No. That middle drawer, stay away.
Oh, my God.
What?
How to gain friends and influence others. You want a new car? It'll happen just like that. Yeah, I don't have anything on both of my nightstands. I'm in my bedroom. But again, I'm just in an apartment. I got a bedroom set, but I keep it very clean.
That's interesting.
What's in your nightstand?
I mean, not even.
But
on it, I would say. I mean, it's just typical kind of average male in their 40s. I have a bottle of Crestor for my cholesterol.
Okay.
My phone charger, and then I have those inner tubes for a tire that you can use to wrap around a sports injury that helps keep the swelling down.
Yeah.
On that training.
Okay.
Yeah. And one of those. That's it.
Yeah, when I come in, I throw my keys in one spot, and I put my money in the freezer. And that's it.
Are you serious about that, Greek? Or
Yeah, I'm serious. If you put 5,000 on top next to ice cream sandwiches, it's the same. You cannot tell if it's an ice cream sandwich or the 5,000. Obviously, you got to wrap it up, and then I just put it in the freezer and I go to bed. And when I come home, I always say hello to everybody because I always live with people. I come in, I go, I'm home. Honey, I'm home. And if I ever get a voice back, I definitely would be like, what? and I look at my microwave and I'm like, man, I got to fix that clock. But I never do.
Nice. All right. Well, that's all I had. Thanks for entertaining the joke.
You entertained us. I mean, you were great. It really was. What's on my nightstand? I never played that game, but it's something different. But thanks, Riggs. And great job coaching your son's flag football.
Well, thank you, I think. we'll see what they say next game.
Well, if they ask you back, it's good.
Yeah. Otherwise.
And maybe you probably scored some points with your wife.
Yeah. No, it's all about the Riggs points. That's for sure.
All right. Well, that's good.
I don't care who's winning or losing, right? These are fourth graders. They don't want to remember this. This is just about the activity.
You might be surprised. They might remember one, maybe win the lottery 20 years from now and say, you know what, that guy Riggs, I'm going to give him a piece because he coaches with flag football.
Gets drafted.
Yeah, becomes a stud. You become his agent, and you make 10%. WNBA tonight. You betting on that? Their draft?
No, I don't follow that Greek. I don't follow basketball.
Do you know who Caitlin Clark is or no?
I think you'd be living under a rock if you didn't. I guess you can, even if you didn't want to know, you know.
Yeah, no. Everybody knows her.
Yeah, she's everywhere.
All right, I gotta go, Riggs. Franny's giving me the sign to get rid of you.
Gotta go.
Love you, brother.
Bye,
Keep in touch.
Riggs.
He's the best. 877-927-6969.
We have somebody text in at 47142, started off with Real Radio, says, regarding coaching kids, coaching is terrible these days. It's fun till about 7 to 10. Once it gets more competitive, it becomes brutal because you have to handle both the kids and parents with kid gloves.
That's true.
Not to mention the other coaches. We should be thankful for the people who take on that brutal role. Then we have a accident or where somebody injured themselves, and man, this sounds like it sucks. At New Smyrna Beach, there was a seawall to get into the water. It was high tide, and when my friend jumped in, his leg was impaled by a piece of rebar that was exposed from a broken piece of seawall. He was stuck, and the waves would crash his body against the barnacle-filled concrete, which tore the skin on his back. God. We got a rope and pulled him up to safety. It took 3 months for him to heal. His parents filed a lawsuit against the city, but it was dismissed due to a small sign stating no fishing or swimming off the seawall. So they could not go after them for that.
That sucks.
Yeah, that sounds terrible.
Brian Mudd at WJNO, he got hurt over the weekend. He was jumped in the water, and I guess he hit something, and he banged up his hand pretty bad in his elbow. He was telling us a story.
You got to be careful what you jump on. I even, my buddy, tore up his feet jumping off the boat when we were at Peanut Island. And just because he landed perfectly on a conch shell is what happened. Just tore up his feet. Yeah.
Terrible. Let's change the subject.
Okay. No more accidents.
Yeah, no more accidents. Let's talk about money that you got for doing something you're good at.
Let's go on a break first, and then we can do that.
When we come back. We're coming back.
Okay.
We're back with a trifecta. And maybe you got paid for something that you're very good at. Give us a call. Peace.
Real Radio is the news junkie.
Here we go again. They're taking hard-working American people, American men, and they're taking their jobs.
I think it's so weird that they would be able to make a human being without using eggs or sperm. Scientists
I feel the same way about omelets.
The News Junkie, weekday afternoons at 3 on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7. Getting you up to speed on traffic on Real Radio.
Monday drive along the Palm Beaches is up to speed. Our expressways look good. Not seeing any major delays on the Turnpike or 95. Make sure that you slow down for bicycles on your ride today. That's traffic. I'm Jody Stewart.
This report is sponsored by Lowe's. Save big during Springfest at Lowe's. Get up to 35% off, plus save an extra $150 on every $1,500 you spend on select major appliances. Valid through 4/17. Appliance savings vary based on purchase amount. Exclusions apply. See Lowe's.com SouthFlorida.com for more details.
Hey, South Florida, it's Franny. Do you want the most money for your used car? Do you want a hassle-free process? Do you want to work with America's best car buyer? Absolutely. That's GiveMeTheVin.com. Now is the time to sell your used car. GiveMeTheVin.com will beat your written CarMax offer or write you a check for $100. It's that simple. They're A+ rated by the Better Business Bureau for a reason. Get an instant cash offer and the most money for your used car right now at GiveMeTheVin.com.
Sell us your car. GiveMeTheVin.com. So easy you can do it in your underwear.
In Florida, hurricanes are a part of life. That's why over 100,000 Floridians have made Storm Smart a part of theirs. Our Category 5 storm catcher screens, shutters, and high-impact windows are designed to help protect your home from hurricane, winds, rain, and airborne debris. In fact, Storm Smart can protect every opening in your home. If you live in Florida, extreme weather is a part of life. But for year-round storm protection, you can count on Storm Smart. Call 866-61-SMART today for your free in-home consultation.
Hey, it's the Greek for Jason Weiser, my attorney. Whether you were injured due to a car accident or a medical malpractice issue, a slip and fall, or any kind of injury due to a fault of another, their team can help you. Board-certified personal injury attorneys. They can help you determine the responsibility party and pursue the damages and justice you deserve. Contact them at 561-689-8180, 561-689-8180. No fees unless they win. Jason Weiser, my attorney for over 20 years.
Moments like hearing my cat purr good morning mean a lot to me. But after being diagnosed with metastatic breast cancer, or MBC, which is breast cancer that is spread to other parts of the body, they mean even more. I take Ibrance, palbociclib. Ibrance 125 milligram tablets with an aromatase inhibitor is for adults with HR-positive, HER2-negative NBC as the first hormonal-based therapy. Ask your doctor about Ibrance and visit Ibrance.com. Ibrance may cause low white blood cell counts that may lead to serious infections. Ibrance may cause severe inflammation of the lungs. Both of these can lead to death. Tell your doctor right away if you have new or worsening symptoms, including trouble breathing, shortness of breath, cough, or chest pain. Before taking Ibrance, tell your doctor if you have fever, chills, or other signs of infection, liver or kidney problems, are or plan to become pregnant, or are breastfeeding. Common side effects include low red blood cell and low platelet counts, infections, tiredness, nausea, sore mouth, abnormalities in liver blood tests, diarrhea, hair thinning or loss, vomiting, rash, and loss of appetite.
This is the Greek here with Jeff Jr., owner of Trajan Wealth, talking about 401ks. I've always heard that 401ks were great, but you're telling me something different.
Well, 401ks are great when you're employed there. However, if you're no longer employed, you probably don't want to keep that 401k with your old employer, and you probably don't want to roll that old 401k into your new employer's plan.
Really? Why is that?
Well, most 401ks have limited investment options and can cost you thousands of dollars more in fees. And that's true even if you roll it over into your new employer's 401k. You also lose a lot of control by leaving your 401k with your old employer. If the company sells or merges, they often freeze it.
That's great insight. If you have a 401k with an old employer, stop what you're doing and call Trajan Wealth. 561-390-1000, 561-390-1000.
Advisory services offered through Trajan Wealth, LLC, an SEC-registered investment advisor. Paid advertisement.
When you enter a place of business, you're owed a legal duty that the place of business is safe for you to shop in. I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. If you suffered an injury at a place of business, our duty is to protect you after that harm. Morgan & Morgan, for the people.com.
News Junkie is sponsored by FAMU's Mary. Educate, learn, talk.
Sometimes I struggle to get to sleep. My body stopped for the day, but my mind is still running. So I take ZzzQuil.
ZzzQuil, the world's #1 sleep aid brand, has a range of non-habit-forming products to fit you and your family's needs. Invest in a great night's sleep for the best you tomorrow.
I'm awake and ready to take on anything.
Better days start with ZzzQuil nights. Explore our products at ZzzQuil.com. Use as directed. Keep out of reach of children.
Fraudulent tax returns due to identity theft increased by 30% in 2023. If you're in a bind this tax season, LifeLock can help. Their U.S.-based restoration specialists are dedicated to helping solve identity theft issues, and all plans are backed by the $1 Million Protection Package, which means if you lose money because of identity theft, LifeLock will reimburse you up to the limits of your plan. Help protect your information with LifeLock. Go to LifeLock.com and save up to 25% your first year with my name, Clay, as your promo code.
These statements have not been evaluated by the Food and Drug Administration. This product is not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease.
What's up?
I'm tired of feeling so bloated.
That used to be me. Then I got this.
Align Bloating Relief plus food digestion. A probiotic, right?
Yeah, it works naturally with your gut to help soothe occasional bloating and gas. Plus, it has vitamin B12 to aid digestion by helping convert food to cellular energy. 2 benefits, 1 capsule.
Align Bloating Relief plus Food Digestion from the #1 doctor-recommended probiotic brand. Learn more at alignprobiotics.com. These statements have not been evaluated by the Food and Drug Administration. This product is not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease.
What's up?
I'm tired of feeling so bloated.
That used to be me. Then I got this.
Align Bloating Relief plus food digestion. A probiotic, right?
Yeah, it works naturally with your gut to help soothe occasional bloating and gas. Plus, it has vitamin B12 to aid digestion by helping convert food to cellular energy. 2 benefits, 1 capsule.
Align Bloating Relief plus Food Digestion from the #1 doctor-recommended probiotic brand. Learn more at alignprobiotics.com.
Need to hire? You need Indeed. Their end-to-end solution helps you attract, interview, and hire candidates all year round. Schedule and conduct virtual interviews right from your Indeed dashboard. Learn more by visiting Indeed.com/credit.
Here's the latest with weather on Real Radio.
I'm CBS 12 meteorologist Charlotte Carl. The rest of the day is looking absolutely gorgeous. High temperatures will top out in the low 80s across the area. Isolated areas inland will get into the mid-80s. We're going to be on a gradual warming trend throughout the middle part of this week. We're also going to see clouds increase, so we will see partly cloudy skies this afternoon and tomorrow.
This report is sponsored by Our American Stories.
This is Lee Habib, host of Our American Stories. On our next episode, we'll tell the story of one of the most decorated American veterans of World War I, Alvin York. You won't want to miss the next episode of Our American Stories.
The free iHeartRadio app has over 100 commercial-free stations waiting for you to explore right now, like One Hit Wonders Radio. The greatest one-hit wonders of all time. Ones you definitely remember.
I smell sex and candy.
And ones that'll make you say, oh yeah. Just open the free iHeartRadio app, search One Hit Wonders, and listen now, commercial-free. Free never sounded so good.
Drake's Trifecta is sponsored by the physicians at MMJ Health.
You're listening to Real Radio 92.1, and we are an iHeartRadio station. You're listening to The Penthouse. Now back to The Penthouse on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7.
It is The Penthouse on a Monday. If you like the way we sound, you'll love the way we look. And you can go to our website, check out Real TV. You'll see Francis and myself. I have a golf shirt on from the Wynn Casino today. If you can guess how much that shirt cost me, I will give you a free lap dance. Jimmy's out. And Dominic is here.
Are you giving a lap dance?
Again, and I aim to please. If you want me to give it, I'll give it. If you want me to get somebody to give it to you, I'll get that too. You have to guess how much this shirt cost me, and I will give you a free lap dance.
And he doesn't mean how much he paid for it. He means how much he lost in the casino at the Wynn.
I love you.
That's how much it cost him.
Francis is here.
Hi.
That's what you get when working together 12, 13, 14 years. After a while, I didn't even keep time anymore because it's just so much fun. And you know each other so well. It's time for a trifecta.
Riders up. It's Creek's Trifecta.
All right, Caitlin Clark is the name you heard a lot of, and you're going to keep hearing it. Probably it's going to get quiet after this. Tonight is the WNBA draft, and she was on Saturday Night Live. Saturday night. Makes sense, right? And she did a good job. And she seems like she's got some, maybe, we'll see if she does some acting. She's been in a few commercials, but her life will definitely change today. People are talking about whether or not she's going to take that $5 million from Ice Cube. He offered her that to play in the Big Three. I don't think she's going to take it because I think once she's with a team in the WNBA, they won't let her go out and play because they don't want her to get injured. But that is tonight. The New York Jets, a disappointing season, no doubt about it. The Jets have a disappointing season because Rodgers got hurt and their whole season went down. But they got new uniforms, and they're going to have Rodgers coming back. So it's going to be very good for Jet fans. I think the division as a whole went down. I don't think the Patriots are going to be good. Our Dolphins took a hit defensively, and so did the Bills. The Bills lost a lot of guys, too. So you never know with the Jets. It might have been a painful year last year, but maybe this year is the year that they end up winning and possibly winning the division. They could be a good flyer. The NBA playoffs are finally set. Yesterday was the last day of the season for everybody. Everybody played, and the Miami Heat made the playoffs, and they will be playing the Sixers in a best-of-3 series. During the year, they played 4 games, and they split 2-2. The Heat against the Sixers. We will see what happens. Should be interesting. Boston Celtics had the best record in the East, and in the Western Conference, Oklahoma City had the best record, and they were a long shot if you had them on your Hard Rock app. Dallas Mavericks, I like them to come out of the West. It's going to be tough. They start with the Clippers, but they're 9-1 and 20-1 to win it all. And that is your last trifecta of the day. Peace.
47142. That's the text line. You just have to start it off with Real Radio. We have some text about Little League. Says last year I was a Little League coach. I would get angry phone calls from parents due to lack of time their kids would play. And during games, the mothers were the loudest, rudest, and most vulgar people there. They were an embarrassment to the kids. I did not sign up for coaching this year because
that's terrible.
Yep.
And see, that's what happens. You get disgusted. You're like, I'm not going to do it. I'm trying to help. I'm not getting paid, and I'm going to get grief. That sucks.
I mean, I get it. I went to my niece's, she plays flag football too, and you could tell the parents weren't happy with the coach. They just weren't. And they were like, he's not doing anything. He's not that. I mean, the kids are basically coaching themselves. And then when I went a month later to her game, they had a brand new coach.
Oh, really?
And that was in the middle of the season. So, yeah, I mean, parents do. They make a big deal. If they're not happy, they will let you know.
I don't think that's cool. I mean, you're supposed to be teaching the kids stuff and also teaching them about working together and being teammates and all that stuff. And, of course, you want to win. Everybody gets that. But to be yelling at the coach, that's junk. Because, again, they're not getting paid.
Yeah, exactly. These guys are volunteering their time.
And girls, whoever.
Yep, guys, girls, yep.
Yeah, I mean, they're volunteering time. Give them a pass. All you want to do is bitch. No wonder your marriage ended up.
Yeah, but sometimes you do need a new coach. Now with this coach, they're winning. They have a new coach, and it's better, and the kids are loving it better.
If it is a reason,
Yes.
they're not doing it. But I'm saying if you're just going out there trying to help and you got to get static, you don't want that. You're doing them a favor.
So yeah, you wanted to get into this, G-Man. This is what your snack preference reveals about you. And you go, can we talk about it? I love snacks. And I'm like, yeah, of course we can talk about it. So they were doing some scientific studies, and they've done research to find the personality traits associated with different snacks. So, like me, I am very salty. I crave salt. I'd rather have salt over sweets all day, but people who crave salt, fans of salty food like pretzels, potato chips, may be impulsive types of people who crave new experiences. They found out, the study did, that these novelty seekers also tend to take risks and lose their temper too. Yeah, so if you are salty, that's what they say. Research says spicy and meat lovers. I like spicy and meat lovers. Spice fiends and meat lovers is one combination together. Those who enjoy meaty snacks and love spicy foods are often thrill seekers, according to one Japanese study. They also find to be, they're also fun to be around and are always up for a new adventure. Mm-hmm. Now, baby, you're like, G-Man, you got a sweet tooth.
Yes.
Those with a sweet tooth, research shows that if you choose sugary snacks over salty ones, so this isn't you. You may be insecure.
Oh, that's me.
And look for approval from other people in their social group.
What do you think, Tom? Like my shirt?
All right, maybe specifically chocolate people.
Oh, I like chocolate.
Chocolate lovers, people who crave chocolate, as well as coffee and tea, tend to be adventurous, sensation-seeking types.
Not Greek.
Nope. People who prefer fruit. Those who reach for a fruit or veggie instead of processed or fast food are often more open to new experiences. One study finds they are also more likely to be creative and insightful. A couple more here. If you like jerky or what they say unusual snacks.
Jerky people or snacks?
Just jerky people.
Okay.
No, snacks. Some people always order the weird item on the menu, and research shows those folks who love novelty tend to be more health focused than average. Lucky for them, they're also more likely to have lower body mass index. It's not necessarily a personality trait. That's more your body. And then if you like dark chocolate, there is a study from Austria that says there's a connection between liking that bitter snack, dark chocolate. They said can have negative personality traits if you do. The research suggests fans of these things are more likely to show narcissistic, manipulative tendencies. So those are according to studies what your snacks say about you.
Don, what kind of snacks do you like? So we can rate you.
I like ice cream. Does that count?
Yeah, I mean, I guess that would be the sweet tooth.
Yeah.
Sweet.
Yeah, but I don't think you're insecure. I don't think you ask for the approval for others either. So
Nope.
I don't know how accurate
Sometimes
this
I
is.
ask people for their approval, but I really don't care. I just want to make you feel like they're part of the conversation. What do you think? And I'm like, yeah, right, I'm going to ask you. 877-927-6969. That's the number to call. If you guys want to get involved, you can also text us at Real Radio 47142. Again, maybe the weekend, something happened fun, the Masters you watched. Maybe you went to Wellington, saw Harry and Meghan. And no, that's not her name. What the hell? Is it Megan?
Yes, it's Megan.
Oh, wow. I got
Meghan Markle, yes.
Maybe you saw them there in Wellington and you got to, or maybe I'm in Rose. If you saw them in Rose, you have to say that. Just say, I didn't saw them this weekend, but it wasn't in Wellington. Give us a call. Billy Joel, did you see the concert last night on CBS? And were you angry at the end? Where you're like, oh my God, I got totally screwed. And I got a bunch of text messages. It's so funny because people always ask, did that happen to you too? Yeah, it happened. I mean, that was it.
Speaking of Vegas, because I know that Dom's going to go there, and you mentioned it, G-Man, after like a really long run, and it's unfortunate because I never got to see it, and I always wanted to. It looks like that is part of the Mirage, their upcoming whole transformation. They are getting rid of that Beatles Love Cirque du Soleil production.
Yeah.
Yep, they said that it's going to end its run July 7th as the resort shifts to becoming a Hard Rock Las Vegas. They're doing the guitar, aren't they?
Yeah, they're
Are
knocking down the hotel.
Yeah.
And they're putting a guitar. Yep,
That's
you're
what
right.
it's saying. Yeah, I think they're doing a guitar like what we have here.
I saw that years ago. It was good.
18 years
Yeah.
it's been running.
I did see it. It was pretty
Yep.
cool. No doubt about it. That thing, the guitar on the strip is going to be unbelievable. I mean, when you watch that now,
I'm sure.
Yeah, I mean, it's just like God bless you.
Thank you.
Just like this one is down here. I know there are even reports of another guitar going where Seminole is. I've heard speculation about that. They might put a guitar down there where the Seminole Casino is.
What? Coconut Creek?
Yeah, Coconut Creek.
Oh, okay. So
Yeah.
they're going to turn that into a Hard Rock?
That's what I heard. That's
Huh.
speculation. Again, I heard that a couple weeks ago. I don't know.
Interesting.
Yeah, but yeah, I think that'll be unbelievable there at the Mirage.
Imagine F1 or Fight Week for that.
Oh, forget it. Oh yeah, it is crazy down there. F1 will be here in 2 weeks, I believe.
Yep.
It's crazy.
During Sunfest, they're here.
Yeah. Did you go to that last year?
I applied for press, but it's during Sunfest, so I won't be able
So
to
you
make.
couldn't get it. This press thing, I think you got a nice little angle here going.
Yeah.
Yeah, when you're media, you just fill out a little form.
Yeah, there it is. I'll have to give you $20. You can do it for me. I'm only kidding. I don't want to go. Look at Dom. Dom, it's okay. Everybody knows certain things about me. I pay people to do things for me. We were talking about one of our good friends, mutual friend, who got a house from me, Ethan.
Just don't let the IRS know.
Well, $20 at a time. That's a donation. I pay taxes on it. I can do whatever I want with it. My money.
Okay.
Your Honor. Ethan, I do miss him. He's a good guy. 877-927-6969. That is the number to call. You can also text us at Real Radio 47142. Anything this weekend you did, let us know that was exciting or something you want to bring to the table. If you don't want to call, you can always text. Franny will read them. Don't forget, you get a chance to win $1,000 a day. That's back. Today's day one, and maybe somebody's going to win. You get 13 chances a day, but let's try to get a winner on Real Radio. The people who own O.J. Simpson's Ford Bronco thinks they'll sell for $1 million. Do you think they'll get that now? I think now better chance than years ago because he passed away, and I think people might figure it as an investment, and I'll get it, and different things like that. But we'll see. I mean, obviously, he was also involved in the trial. It was big. I'm shocked that somebody didn't buy it for $1 million. I really
Car
am.
collectors will eat that up.
Oh yeah, like I said, I can see it. We're going to be at Barrett Jackson Friday with Monroe. Somebody there.
They should bring it to Barrett Jackson.
Yeah, I would definitely think that somebody's going to definitely buy it.
So you mentioned the Hard Rock and Seminole Coconut Creek Casino, and they were the ones who launched a new Hard Rock betting app, the sports app. But they're saying that this whole relaunch of online sports betting in Florida specifically, that's the only one we have, is a Hard Rock app. They say that it is keeping the state's gambling hotline busier than ever. The volume of calls and messages to the gambling helpline has more than doubled since the relaunch of online sports betting in Florida. And this is according to a spokesperson for the Florida Council on Compulsive Gambling. I love how there's a Florida Council on Compulsive Gambling. They said...
I was going to get that job.
Yeah. Richard Pinsky was telling our local news station that the calls to the helpline typically spike following a major sporting event.
Super Bowl.
Yep. They said it's not just gamblers that are calling for assistance, but the helpline is also seeing a spike in family members calling to get help and seeking services for loved ones, thinking they have a problem. They said when you have an online component now that's available at your fingertips, you no longer have the obstacle that prior to Florida allowing the online sports betting. So those obstacles are no longer in place. They said that, with ease and access to place bets right off your phone, they fear that more Floridians could fall victim into this, what they call an addiction. You said, you used to have to go to brick and mortar locations. You would have to get out of your chair. You would have to get in the car, drive somewhere. So there are milestones along the way to help trigger. They said better just kind of slow down. But they said, nope, with this, they're seeing more and more and more people. I mean, I don't know anybody personally who has an issue with gambling. But I do know. What'd you say?
Always pay my bills, bro.
But I do know a lot more people have, almost everybody I know has that app on their phone.
Well, first
and
of all,
dabble with it.
I mean, you can't make a comparison like that because the comparison in anything in life, and I say this about a lot of subjects, has to be exactly the same to compare it. Before it wasn't legal. So now that it is legal, more people are going to do it. And when more people do anything, you're going to have more people. It should never be a problem. If it affects your life, it's not good, obviously, or your family. But you can't make a comparison because it wasn't legal.
But they're noticing it's more younger generation. Like they're saying that adults should pay attention to their kids because they're more susceptible to falling victim to this gambling addiction than younger kids.
And again, they're on their phone. It's very easy for them. It's at
to access it. Yeah, but you have to be 18, right? Or do you?
I think you got to be 21.
21?
I think you got to be 21.
Okay.
But again, for the kids, it's always around them more so than when we had it growing up.
Yeah, but how do they verify? I know I can't remember when I signed up, but how do they verify if you are 21 or older?
I don't know, friend.
Just putting in a birth date, right? Basically, as long
I think
as
that's
math.
And
you figure it out.
And you got to put money in the account, obviously.
Of course.
Yeah, you can get the app, but not bet on it, obviously. But if you want to put money on it, you got to do it, and it has to match your name. Like you can't put your father's name and you be betting on it and stuff like that. But I think if you can get help, and every single ad you hear, if you have a gambling problem, but again, it wasn't legal before. So even for a young kid, as a young kid, if you're 18, 20 years old, you bet through a bookmaker or offshore through somebody you knew. Like maybe your brother, your father had a guy, your uncle, or somebody new. You know that. I'm not saying anything that nobody doesn't know. This is a lot different, obviously. And I also think the kids, the reason I think also betting is different is because there's prop bets now. 10 years ago, there wasn't. So you could just bet on any single thing. I mean, even the Masters tournament yesterday, the people betting on it was crazy on per shots.
You know what a good one was for the Masters? Scotty Scheffler, if he was going to have to leave, if his wife was going to go into labor.
Oh, and they even had that. Okay,
they had that on there,
Yeah, so that's crazy. But, I mean, there's so many things. Like, I notice my friends' kids, when they're betting, they'll ask me. They don't ask me about the games. They ask me about players. Like, is Hero going to score over 21 points? Is LeBron getting 35? Do you think Mahomes is going to do that? So that was not accessible years ago, and it is. And the more there is to bet, the more you're going to bet.
Parlays, too, now.
Oh, forget it. Yeah, because, again, what the casinos do, just like the lottery, it's no different. They publicize it. So what do you do when you see something? You're encouraged. Like, oh, my God. I mean, it's funny. The lottery could be $4 million. People, nah. When it's $30 million, they're like, yeah, I'll take $4 million. I'll take $10. But that's just what's pushed at us. But nobody wants to see anybody with a problem. But, again, on the app, too, there's nobody checking you. Yeah. So if that bet goes in and they can take it, it's going to be taken. I mean, that's what it really comes down to until there's a problem. But I just think it's impossible to compare it now before it wasn't legal and now it is.
Yeah, it's advertised during the game. It's advertised now.
Everywhere it's advertised in the game. You see the lines underneath the thing. You see in-game betting, and it's in Florida. We're lucky we have the Hard Rock app. I mean, but in other states, there's 30 books. Like, I mean, they're advertising everywhere. TV, radio, newspaper. You don't go billboards, every single place. So it is a thing. I don't want to see anybody get in trouble. You should bet what you can afford to lose. Everybody always says that. But who the hell can afford anything to lose? You don't want to lose money, obviously. But you like the excitement. And it's also something that you do with your friends. I mean, that's another thing that people have to realize. It brings people together. Maybe a good thing, maybe a bad thing. I'm the last person to speak on gambling. So let me just tell you that. I have fun with it. Me and my friends have a lot of fun. It's brought a lot of good times and a lot of bad times. It happens. I mean, it's like anything else. You can't jump in a pool and not get wet. Dominic, great job today. Appreciate everything you've done. Facts. Great job. Jimmy was out. I know you worked your ass off today, and I do appreciate it because you worked all weekend. I know you're afraid to say no to the boss, but next time, tell him no.
No problem.
Franny, great job. I know you worked all weekend. I feel guilty because I did work on Saturdays and did the tastings. I got a manicure, but I mean, it was easy for me, but great job.
Not busting your ass. Yeah, thank you so much. Yeah, it's always a good time being in the Penthouse.
You guys have a great afternoon. No Greek zone today. I'm getting a manicure, so, priorities. Got to put that first. Don't forget that. Always got to look good. My mom said always look good in case you die, and then they look at you and say, wow, his hands were clean. But you guys have a great afternoon. Thanks for always listening. We'll be back tomorrow. Don't forget, another keyword's coming at you right now. $1,000.
I get like 10 minutes.
All right, whatever.
Give it like 10 minutes.
8 minutes, whatever.
Top of the hour.
Top of the hour.
We'll have a keyword for you. You're going to hear it from Rover. And make sure you enter that realradio921.com. It's $1,000 in your hand. It's back, and you can score $1,000.
And if you saw Harry and Meghan at Monroe's, please call me. It is the Greek, Francis, and Dominic. Have a great afternoon. Peace.
Proving that some of us have a face for radio.
You sick sons of
Go to realradio921.com/watch so you can watch us make radio.
Hey, it's Rover. Real Radio wants to put $1,000 in your hand. We're giving you 13 shots a day to score $1,000.
Oh, yeah. Can't believe it. Woo!
Every weekday from 9:05 in the morning to 9:05 at night, we're giving you a keyword at 5 past the hour. Take that keyword and enter it at realradio921.com. Every keyword is worth $1,000.
Thank you. Thank you. That's awesome.
It's $1,000 in your hand. Good luck from Rover's Morning Glory and Real Radio.
Let's see what's up with traffic on Real Radio.
Monday drive up to speed along the Palm Beaches. No problems on the expressways. We're moving along fine on the Turnpike and at 95. That's traffic. I'm Judy Stewart.
This report is sponsored by Our American Stories.
This is Lee Habib, host of Our American Stories. On our next episode, we'll tell the story of the man who created the FBI, J. Edgar Hoover. You won't want to miss the next episode of Our American Stories.
Hey, it's the Greek from Monroe's and Palm Beach. The most desirable women in Palm Beach County are at Monroe's, and they're open 7 days a week to 5 a.m. with a 5-star menu and a great atmosphere. Make sure you step in there any night, and you will make a good night a great night with a lot of great memories with beautiful ladies. It's Monroe's and Palm Beach, and don't forget, on Friday, it's Fetish Fridays. It's Monroe's and Palm Beach. 7 days a week, it never changes. Always beautiful ladies waiting for you. Peace.
In Florida, hurricanes are a part of life. That's why over 100,000 Floridians have made Storm Smart a part of theirs. Our Category 5 storm catcher screens, shutters, and high-impact windows are designed to help protect your home from hurricane winds, rain, and airborne debris. In fact, Storm Smart can protect every opening in your home. If you live in Florida, extreme weather is a part of life. But for year-round storm protection, you can count on Storm Smart. Call 866-61-SMART today for your free in-home consultation.
Does your garage door ever go down part way and then just stop, just to frustrate you? Or stop and go back, just when you thought it was finally going to close? That's the proximity detector, and it's designed to save your life, so don't get mad yet. That sophisticated piece of light sensor technology is like NASA-level rocket science in your very own house. And you don't have to live in a space station, but you do need to fix it if you want the thing to close. At Mo Better Garage, we make that way mo better. Our garage door experts know exactly how to get your technology working the way it should. We can recalibrate or replace faulty components so you can dock your spaceship every night after a busy day exploring the final frontier. How do I know? Because I'm Mo. Call Mo Better Garage and we'll come over and make it right. I mean, it's not rocket science, but it is still science.
Mo Better Garage, we make it way more better.
MoBetterGarage.com.
Fraudulent tax returns due to identity theft increased by 30% in 2023. If you're in a bind this tax season, LifeLock can help. Their U.S.-based restoration specialists are dedicated to helping solve identity theft issues, and all plans are backed by the $1 Million Protection Package. which means if you lose money because of identity theft, LifeLock will reimburse you up to the limits of your plan. Help protect your information with LifeLock. Go to LifeLock.com and save up to 25% your first year with my name, Clay, as your promo code.
Sometimes I struggle to get to sleep. My body stopped for the day, but my mind is still running. So I take ZQuil.
ZQuil, the world's #1 sleep aid brand, has a range of non-habit-forming products to fit you and your family's needs. Invest in a great night's sleep for the best you tomorrow.
I'm awake and ready to take on anything.
Better days start with ZQuil nights. Explore our products at ZQuil.com. Use as directed. Keep out of reach of children.
Sometimes I struggle to get to sleep. My body stopped for the day, but my mind is still running. So I take ZQuil.
ZQuil, the world's #1 sleep aid brand, has a range of non-habit-forming products to fit you and your family's needs. Invest in a great night's sleep for the best you tomorrow.
I'm awake and ready to take on anything.
Better days start with ZQuil nights. Explore our products at ZQuil.com. Use as directed. Keep out of reach of children.
Sometimes I struggle to get to sleep. My body stopped for the day, but my mind is still running. So I take ZQuil.
ZQuil, the world's #1 sleep aid brand, has a range of non-habit-forming products to fit you and your family's needs. Invest in a great night's sleep for the best you tomorrow.
I'm awake and ready to take on anything.
Better days start with ZQuil nights. Explore our products at ZQuil.com. Use as directed. Keep out of reach of children.
Real Radio weather.
From the Gordon and Partners Weather Center. Have you been injured in a motor vehicle accident? Call 561-333-3333 or go to fortheinjured.com.
I'm CBS 12 meteorologist Charlotte Carl. The rest of the day is looking absolutely gorgeous. High temperatures will top out in the low 80s across the area. Isolated areas inland will get into the mid 80s. We're going to be on a gradual warming trend throughout the middle part of this week. We're also going to see clouds increase, so we will see partly cloudy skies this afternoon and tomorrow.
This report is sponsored by Fresh from Florida.
Hey guys, Chef Justin with Fresh from Florida here, reminding you that from blueberry pancakes to blueberry smoothies, almost everything is better with Florida blueberries. In season now, look for Fresh from Florida blueberries at your local grocery store.
From the Anajar and Levine Accident Attorney Studios.
Have you been in an accident? Call Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
Real Radio 92.1 is WZZR West Palm Beach, an iHeartRadio station.
Listen on your free iHeartRadio app for all your music, radio, and podcasts. Free never sounded so good.
Hey, it's Rover. Real Radio wants to put $1,000 in your hand. For $1,000 now. Enter the nationwide keyword FUN at realradio921.com. That's FUN. Enter it now at realradio921.com, and good luck from Rover's Morning Glory and Real Radio.
Yes, you're back in the penthouse. Jimmy's in the house.
Hello and good afternoon.
And Francis is here.
Hey, happy Thursday.
This is hypothetical. Audience, you can play along. If you were put in jail one night and you had to call your family or friends, what do you think would be the first thing that they would think you were in jail for? Again, hypothetical. It'll never happen. But if you were in jail and you had to call up family and friends and say, you got to bail me out, what do you think they would think you were in jail for?
Cooking. No?
No, totally.
It's your family.
I can totally see them thinking
prostitution.
Jimmy's in jail. See, I would think maybe you were soliciting prostitution, G-Man. Maybe that's why they thought you were in
Greek's
jail.
easy.
Gambling or soliciting prostitution.
Yeah.
That's not legal?
Should be.
Really, Your Honor?
Mine would be like drunk and disorderly conduct or something.
Yeah, that's probably where I'd be. That's what they would think. Nowadays, probably not. My parents would probably would ask why at this point.
Yeah.
But in my younger years, yeah, definitely has something to do with
Could be an
I
argument.
got into a fight or something after a couple cocktails.
Yeah.
That type of thing.
Yeah, maybe. I mean, again, it's an interesting question.
Something related to that, right?
Yeah. And it could be anything A to Z. But if you guys, even in the audience, want to get involved in calls and say what would happen if you called somebody and say, I got that call a couple times from people that I know. And it's a bad phone call. It really is. Because, you obviously you got to help your friends out and they're in jail and it sucks and bail them out. And it's very, very interesting situation. I know path of life that you don't want to ever be in. But again, Franny's saying what? Drunken disorder?
Disorderly conduct.
She's saying for me, prostitution and gambling. I'm going to say a little far-fetched, but I'll go with it.
Well,
to show.
what are you going to say for yourself?
Yeah, what would you say?
Yeah.
I would say the same thing. Yeah, I was being sarcastic.
Oh, okay.
Obviously. Yeah, obviously. Never fighting, that I wouldn't say. I would think a lot of people, and not because they drink a lot, but a lot of people I would think would be DUI. You know what I mean? Because you only need a couple of drinks and you could be over the legal limit.
Yeah.
That's something I would see. Some people, some of my friends, I would think, arguments, fights, stuff like that. Anytime cops come.
But do you blame that on? So do you blame that on having drinks, or the fight itself? Right? You know what I mean? Because they're kind of separate, but they're kind of together, right?
Well, I mean, I think sometimes I've seen a couple situations where some stuff broke out. And then police came, and they were, a little bit of a wise ass to the police, and they got brought in.
Yeah.
Where if they could have just got out of it, the cops came really to see what was going on, but they were so pumped up and upset that they ended up going to jail for being a wise ass to the police.
Right.
So that's a situation too, where what your attitude matters, how you feel, what's going on in your mind. Sometimes I can see guys and girls getting at it, especially people who are dating. Not so much strangers, but people who date. You can see them getting, taken away to jail when you've seen problems in public. Recently, I was at a restaurant, and I saw a girl and a guy have a bad argument. And I went outside, and it was bad. And I went outside like a half hour later to get my car. It was still going on. So, I can see stuff like that. No doubt about it. You get pulled over for a traffic violation, and maybe you're a wise ass, or they find a warrant or something else.
Happens all the time.
What are you in for? I got pulled over.
Find a brick of cocaine under the driver's seat. Oh, wow. How'd that get there?
You go visit Santa. You don't like him, but he says he's not giving you everything. You lose your temper.
Yeah, punch one of the elves.
Punch one of the elves. Franny, don't do that.
There's nothing's recommended here.
Nope.
That's right. Time to tell you. Nothing's recommended.
One of your friends wins the lottery.
Damn it! I'm so happy for you.
So happy for you.
You deserve it more than me. Right. But who's going to say that, really, if somebody won the lottery? Would you? If
you would.
Yeah, you do every time a lottery story is brought up.
Yeah, pretty much.
Uh-huh.
You didn't give me a chance.
Oh, okay. Continue on. I'm sorry.
Oh, I'm sorry. Please, continue.
If you had a chance to win, or a friend, would you say that a friend had more entitlement to the lottery than you? You'd be like, I should win. You're being honest. Maybe I'd throw a friend a bone, but if it was me or him, I should win. I'm sorry. That's the bottom line.
GREEK for the playback.
Oh, they know. They definitely know.
This is true.
I'm just being honest. I mean, that's it. I mean, I'd be happy for a friend, but more happier for myself.
That's more like that.
And if I win, let me hear if I win. Yeah, me too. Here we go. Yes. Snap. On the agenda today would be the scenario if you got put in jail and your family and friends, what would they say if you called them? You said, hey, I'm in jail. What would they say that you were in jail for? DUI, a fight, prostitution, gambling, all professional stuff like that. Let us know and give us a call.
Well, if you go to realradio921.com and look under the Penthouse blog, you're going to find a video here that I shared earlier in the show, and it kind of leads to a quick question. So a restaurant in Thailand gives discounts to thin people. Yes, there's a series of bars that you can squeeze through to see what kind of discount you qualify for. So this is a video of actually a mom, and her son is taking a video of her mom. And so to picture what it is picture like a jail cell.
Yeah.
Okay, so you got the jail cell with the door, and the door has the bars, just the vertical ones. Just you kind of picture those, right?
Okay.
So to the right, there are the two bars from the right to the next one to the left is about maybe, 3 feet wide. So just about anybody could walk right through that. Then in between the next two bars, it gets a little smaller and a little smaller as it works its ways to the left, to the point where it's like super thin in between only a couple of inches. So what they do is if you can walk through, depending on which set of bars you can walk through, they'll give you a
It's so
5%,
messed up.
a 10%, a 20%, or they'll give you the meal for free. Depending, so the thinner you are, it goes down, the better the discount you get.
Well, do they give it to you for free because they're like, you need to eat up?
Well, you would think they
It's
would.
on me, manja. I know.
yeah.
I know what they say in Thailand, but
I think it would be the opposite because I would want somebody who is heavier because they're going to eat more. And your restaurant.
No, but this is so you're getting a discount.
Yeah,
so
I
the
know.
less you eat, the bigger the discount. Because again, you don't eat as much, right? I mean, that's the kind of the
thought process,
the thought behind it. But of course, people go on and they're saying that they're fat shaming people and things like that. But I don't know. I just thought it was a semi-comical type of thing. But
Yeah,
I'm sure
I gotta
sure
check it
made
out.
people out for some people outraged.
yeah,
It's pretty funny,
I got to check it out. I do. And
When
I
you
wonder,
look at
like,
it.
if you pay full price, because I see how big the gaps are. Like, I'm watching right now in the TikTok video. I mean, do they give you, since you're paying full price, do you also get a bigger portion? With the
Yeah,
dis-
really. You better
Gotta ask
make
them.
that a big plate, bitch. If I'm paying full price.
Yeah, you're not ripping me off there, Diane. There's no Diane in the kitchen, sir. Okay.
I think
Sorry.
she got down to the 20% discount on hers.
One of them
she,
did.
She couldn't make the thinnest.
Yeah, but there's a little kid who's just zipping through it. Like,
Yeah.
just going. And yeah, so kids eat for free at least.
Basically,
Oh,
pretty
that's
much,
true.
kids eat for free.
That's a different way to get a discount.
Go to realradio921.com under the Penthouse blog. You can check that video out. She ended up getting, I think, the 20% off. Now that I'm looking at my notes.
Okay, she did.
Yeah.
Oh, not bad.
People were saying that something like this would not fly in the United States.
No way.
And I agree.
Not at all. So
'cause that would offend people big time.
I have a quick on this one. It was one that I saw on one of our show prep sites. One of these quick would you rather situations, and I'll tell you which one people picked on this, and it's just one. When it comes to it, because we've talked about how people find others attractive when they have a sense of humor, right?
Mm-hmm.
When somebody thinks you're funny, most of the time they're going to find you more attractive. So, would you rather be the funny one in the relationship or be with someone who's funny?
Jimmy?
I've always wanted to be the one cracking the jokes. But I wouldn't mind being with somebody else that's funny.
know.
See, that's the thing.
Like, can't we have
It wouldn't
both?
bother me, if I was with somebody else that also cracked the jokes. I don't know. I'd kind of like to say that that's the relationship I'm in now. 'Cause
Yeah.
Carla and I have that sense of humor together.
Well, it's
so,
good.
But if I had to choose between the two, I don't know. I prefer making people laugh.
What about you?
I
You want to be the funny one, don't you?
Well, I'm tired of entertaining people.
Yeah, really. I've been doing it for all my freaking life. and
So
these
you don't want to
ungrateful
be the funny
bastards.
one.
Come on, somebody. Bring something to the table.
So you want to be with somebody funny. Oh, boy. Well, some people would rather be with someone who's funny, just so you know. And I think I would, too. I think I want to laugh. I mean, even though
That's why you're here every day.
Exactly. That's the only reason why I show up. It's for the laughs.
Yeah, you make us laugh.
No, I want to be with someone who's funny.
Oh, okay.
To me, that's more important than me being the funny one.
Oh, okay.
So what about you?
I want to be the funny one because a lot of people don't make me laugh. They're really not that funny.
Got it.
Their
All
material's
right.
not great.
Okay.
I say to my mom, like, leave the jokes to me, please.
Sounds about right.
Somebody do something. Tired of busting my ass over here.
Pick up a tab. Do something. My God. It is the Penthouse. Peace.
This is Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7. Real talk for the Palm Beaches and the Treasure Coast. You're listening to the Penthouse. Now back to the Penthouse on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7.
Yes, you're back in the Penthouse. Thanks for always tuning in to Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7 in the Treasure Coast. Jimmy is in the house.
Hello and good morning.
Good morning, Miss Francis.
Hello, good morning. G-Man, you are one who lives solo here in the Penthouse. And
Very sad alone.
You're never alone except when you're in bed, basically, and sometimes probably not even then. But yeah, so there is a record number of Americans that are living alone. So nearly 30% of American households comprised of just a single person, which is a record high. Now, I'm going to break down the numbers, but they said this is really a huge social change. And they're saying it's the biggest demographic change in the last century. that we have actually failed to recognize seriously. And this is according to a sociologist from New York University saying, we are social animals. And it looks like it's not that a lot of people are living alone. There's certain reasons why. There's certain factors, but they're saying that it's just normally we're always shacked up with somebody or have a roommate or whatever the case may be. So back at the U.S. Census showed that that back in the 40s, 8% of households were just single, like one person in the household, right? Yep. They call it solitaries. Wow. They're called solitaries.
Okay.
I still and then the share of solo households doubled to 18% in the 1970s.
Yeah, these numbers jump quick.
And now tripled. So there is an almost 30% by 2022 that live by themselves. Now, they said, listen, it's a movement that's been happening, and there's several other social trends that may be the cause of this. Americans are marrying later on, if at all, in life.
I think COVID had something to do with it.
They said the nation is aging. The national birth rate is falling. People are living longer, I said, or they were until the pandemic arrived. And then this is what they really pinpointed on. They said more than anything, perhaps the rise of the single-person household is about women entering the workforce and being able to, to suffice, to live on their own.
So they don't need guys.
Yeah, they're saying the share of adult women participating in the labor force reached 50% around 1980, and they say it has way gone above that. But they're saying maybe that's the reason why. So who knows? Yeah, I don't need nobody. I don't need no man.
I don't need a man.
I got that.
Guys get screwed again. Of course we're getting screwed. You don't need me, so get out. Know the feeling.
But that's what they say. They say solitary living, a lot of people enjoy it. You curate your own life. You decide when you go to sleep, when you get up, what and when to eat, what to watch or to listen to for entertainment, and how warm or cool your place will be. No more fighting over the thermostat. And this is somebody who wrote a book called Single at Heart. It is a woman, by the way. But living alone can be a dream come true, according to this author. So they're saying, this is the highest it's ever been with the amount of people who live solo.
From the relationship standpoint, I understand it. And we've seen that, like you say, people, not as many people are getting married and having that relationship. What I find very strange is with the cost of living, I would think that number would go down. Yep. I would think that we would have less people living alone just because how expensive rent is. And even buying a house. I mean, that's the part to me that is mind-blowing from that.
Well, again, it's a survey. There's a lot of people, even I know, that have roommates that they don't even put it down. Like they're by themselves, but, like there's an apartment down the hall from me. There's got to be 8 people in there or 6 people in there. All kids. You know what I'm saying? So sometimes with stats, they change. People are not saying I have a roommate or not.
So that a lot of these people are just saying that they live alone, but they really have a roommate, but they're not counting that in their mind. They're just saying that they live alone because they're not in a relationship. Yeah. I guess that's plausible.
It's possible. I'm just saying. And I think also COVID, a lot of people got divorced. It was the highest rate in years. And I think from that, people ended up, branching out, living on their own. A lot of people have done that. A lot of people I know, obviously, I was in that number too.
I get it from the relationship standpoint. Yeah. I mean, we've seen the decline in that, and marriage rate, like the average age of people getting married has gone up and up and up and up quite a bit, and for a while, or just people staying single. I get that. I'm only talking about the cost of living. That's the part that surprises me.
And I get where you're coming from. Yeah. Absolutely.
Yeah, I mean, and then I think living with somebody again as a roommate, it's a hard thing to do, and I think as you get older, it's probably harder. You know what I mean? Because you're set in your ways. I think when you're a kid, you're younger, you're doing your own thing. But if you need it, you need it.
Yeah.
That's the end result. You have no choice. You're like, I can't pay my rent.
But I mean, you're talking about people getting divorced and separated, but they're saying a majority of these people who don't even want to be in relationships, guys and girls that are still single, are getting married later on in life.
Yeah, I mean, Jimmy, same thing.
Yeah. So I mean, it's a pretty big thing, and they say it's definitely men that outnumber the women in one-person households. Young men are far more likely than young women to be single, and they tend to marry later on in life too. I mean, they break it down by city. It's pretty crazy. Like Atlanta, Seattle, San Fran, Denver area, 40% of households are single household. That's a lot.
That's a lot.
Right?
Yeah, that is a lot. And I think with marriage, too, you hear a lot of negativity about it. That it's, how hard it is. The chances are you're not going to make it. You lose money. I mean, all the things that I heard, obviously, didn't listen to. But, yeah, I think 40% is a lot. I mean, when you think about it. That's a lot of people that live by themselves. So if you fall into that category, have any thoughts on this subject, call us 877-927-6969. Something that also affects people. I know, Jimmy, you got a stat of stress.
It's something that was just caught my eye only because of the number one city, but these were the cities with the highest stress levels, and they. So I'll give you a little bit of the article that I brought in with this. Stress is inevitable. Everyone experiences some sort of stress that is normal, but of course, the past few years have elevated American stress levels with COVID and following record high inflation, spiking homicide rates. Obviously, the violence has really gotten a lot worse in this country and all over the world, really. And I think that's kind of contributing to some of the stress. But certain kinds of stress can have positive effects, according to this, on a person's well-being, at least in the right doses, according to Psychology Today. A little bit of stress, known as acute stress, can be exciting. You can have it.
Can be exciting.
You can
What?
have mine.
Right?
When stress reaches an unmanageable level, however, it turns chronic, and that's when we become vulnerable to its damaging effects, such as health problems and loss of productivity, according to this. But by one estimate, workplace-related stress alone costs society more than $300 billion per year, according to this study.
Wow.
I don't know. Believe it or not, I don't know how you can measure that, but apparently they have ways. And to determine the cities where Americans cope best, Wallet Hub compared more than 180 cities across 39 key metrics, and the number one city with the highest stress is Greek.
Hialeah? Miami?
Franny?
The number one city with the highest amount of stress?
Yep. The worst stress.
New York City?
Cleveland, Ohio.
Nice. I went when you said that. I was thinking it was Florida.
Cleveland always gets it.
Yeah.
Rover
And
mornings
Brun
on
Ends.
Real Radio.
As soon as I saw it, it's like, I just bumming through, looking through and seeing, Cleveland, I got to bring that one up, right? Detroit, number 2. Baltimore, number 3. Birmingham, Alabama, number 4. And Philadelphia was number 5 on that list. We got to drop down to number 25 to get to Newark. And, and of course, our old friend is the first Florida city on this list at number 39.
All right, so they made the list.
And then Miami was number 50, and Jacksonville 69 was on that list. So
Wow.
I didn't print out the whole list, but yeah, Florida was way down there. You got to get down to Hialeah at 39 in order to hit Florida.
That's good.
I think we're pretty stress-free down here.
I think
That
the
doesn't
weather
surprise
helps.
me. Yeah. You got a lot of good things, down here. A lot of more positives. I'm sure within the cities, obviously, and that's where it starts
High
getting
crime.
into Miami, Hialeah, higher crime, Jacksonville, and that's where you'll start to find
Even
a lot
the
of
top
the higher
five.
stress. But that's the thing: Cleveland, Detroit, Baltimore. Very
lot of
high,
crime.
very high crime.
Yeah.
I didn't see where New York City was on that list, to be honest with you, because I would have thought that would
Yeah,
have been
me too. That's why I guessed it, but wasn't even on the top 20.
No, I went for the head fake. When you said the city, I thought it was a Florida city.
Well,
But
Hialeah, I did find it on there, and I found it odd.
But Cleveland's great. We got to bring that up in our locker room.
Yeah.
Save that.
Joe will love that one.
Yeah.
But then he can say, well, that's why I got out of there.
That's right. Remember how lucky you are. 877-927-6969. That is the number to call. You can also text us at Real Radio 47142 or email Jimmy at realradio921.com. You could also leave us a callback number, voicemail, and get involved with the show. We like when you guys get involved, and you guys are assets to the show. No doubt about it. It is the Penthouse. Peace.
This is Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7. Real talk for the Palm Beaches and the Treasure Coast.
Rover's Morning Glory. Charlie, so you're out at an event with Eager Beaver, and Doogie calls you and says what?
Hey, I'm down at the casino. Why don't you come to the casino? And I look at Robin like, well, we're at this free bourbon event, unlimited bourbon.
Yes.
But it's just us two. It's rare that we all get to hang out, see Doogie outside of work. So I go, all right, we'll go to the casino. Show up to the casino. Soon as we walk in, she goes, I just cashed out all of my chips.
Oh. I had fun with you, actually.
For the 1 minute. Yeah, for the 1 minute.
Rover's Morning Glory. Weekday mornings from 6 to 10 on Real Radio 92.1 for the Palm Beaches and 101.7 for the Treasure Coast.
Here's what's happening with the weather on Real Radio.
I'm CBS 12 meteorologist Charlotte Coral. The rest of the day is looking absolutely gorgeous. High temperatures will top out into the low 80s across the area. Isolated areas inland will get into the mid-80s. We're going to be on a gradual warming trend throughout the middle part of this week. We're also going to see clouds increase, so we will see partly cloudy skies this afternoon and tomorrow.
This report is sponsored by Robert Half. Robert Half research indicates 9 out of 10 hiring managers are having difficulty hiring. Robert Half is here to help. Their recruiting professionals use proprietary AI to connect businesses with highly skilled talent. At Robert Half, they know talent. Visit roberthalf.com today.
These statements have not been evaluated by the Food and Drug Administration. This product is not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease.
What's up? I'm tired of feeling so bloated. That used to be me. Then I got this. Align Bloating Relief plus food digestion. A probiotic, right? Yeah, it works naturally with your gut to help soothe occasional bloating and gas. Plus, it has vitamin B12 to aid digestion by helping convert food to cellular energy. 2 benefits, 1 capsule.
Align Bloating Relief plus food digestion from the #1 doctor-recommended probiotic brand. Learn more at alignprobiotics.com.
Does your garage door ever go down part way and then just stop just to frustrate you? Or stop and go back just when you thought it was finally going to close? That's the proximity detector, and it's designed to save your life, so don't get mad yet. That sophisticated piece of light sensor technology is like NASA-level rocket science in your very own house. And you don't have to live in a space station, but you do need to fix it if you want the thing to close. At Mo Better Garage, we make that way mo better. Our garage door experts know exactly how to get your technology working the way it should. We can recalibrate or replace faulty components so you can dock your spaceship every night after a busy day exploring the final frontier. How do I know? Because I'm Mo. Call Mo Better Garage and we'll come over and make it right. I mean, it's not rocket science, but it is still science.
Mo Better Garage, we make it way more better.
MoBetterGarage.com.
I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. Why should you hire the largest injury firm in the world for your injury case? Let me count the ways. Your case will be handled by your lawyer, a paralegal, and a case manager who's always in the office for you when your lawyer's in court. There's also a 24-hour hotline if you ever have a question or a problem. We've collected over $20 billion and won a lot. Injured? The choice is easy. Morgan & Morgan, America's largest injury law firm. Visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
Celebrate 40 years under the sun at Sunfest, May 3rd through the 5th. West Palm Beach's #1 music festival welcomes Third Eye Blind, Billy Idol, Dashboard Confessional, The Fix, Boys Like Girls, and more. Sunfest 2024 is a weekend packed with music, art, food, drinks, and breathtaking views. Sunfest. It's more than music. May 3rd through 5th. Tickets on sale now at sunfest.com. Sponsored in part by Ideal Nutrition.
Diamonds Direct's spring sale is here. Shop now and get an extra 20% off Diamonds Direct's renowned prices. It's the best sale of the season. Plus, book an appointment and get an additional $100 off. That's 20% off plus $100 off store-wide. Rings, earrings, pendants, bracelets, engagement rings, and more. And enjoy an expanded selection with designer appearances each weekend. 20% off now to April 21st and open Sundays. Details at diamondsdirect.com.
In today's Marketers Report, Kate Cronin, Chief Brand Officer of Moderna, weighs in on the speed of audio production.
In this day and age, and particularly at Moderna, where we have new information coming out on a regular basis, being able to feed that information to the audio format makes being nimble and pivoting easy, and that's what I really like about it.
As the #1 audio company, iHeartMedia gives marketers access to the audiences, influencers, insights, and data you need to grow. If you're a marketer, go to iHeartResults.com.
Are you the parent of a 2 to 7-year-old? Listen closely for an exciting free radio offer. By now, you've probably heard of ABC Mouse, the Parents' Choice Award-winning online learning program that's actually changing the lives of early learners everywhere.
ABC Mouse is like a little one-on-one teacher. It has helped her so much.
Right now, we're offering a special radio promo to try it free for a month. But you have to go to abcmouse.com/radio to claim your free month. That's abcmouse.com/radio.
Sponsored by Age of Learning.
Free! Who doesn't love free? With Milo's Rewards, you get the member-only treatment that's actually worth it. Enjoy free member gifts you'll love. And once you reach Silver Key status, you can get free standard shipping. Because Lowe's knows nothing feels better than free. Learn more about our new loyalty program at Lowe's.com/MyLowe's Rewards today. Program subject to terms and conditions. See Lowe's.com/terms for details. Member gifts may be subject to additional terms and restrictions. See Lowe's.com/shipping terms for details. Subject to change.
Injured? Call Smith, Ball, Baez, and Prather at 500-HELP. Help is just a local phone call away.
Here's traffic on Real Radio.
Problem-free drive along the Palm Beaches today. Expressways are up to speed. No major delays if you're traveling the Turnpike or 95. That's traffic. I'm Judy Stewart.
This report is sponsored by the Tudor Dixon Podcast.
Coming up on the Tudor Dixon Podcast, the life-threatening dangers of the abortion pill. Details you won't hear from the mainstream media. Check out this must-hear episode of the Tudor Dixon Podcast on the iHeartRadio app or wherever you get your podcasts.
The free iHeartRadio app has over 100 commercial-free stations waiting for you to explore right now, like One Hit Wonders Radio. The greatest one-hit wonders of all time. Ones you definitely remember. I smell sex and candy. And ones that'll make you say, oh yeah. Just open the free iHeartRadio app, search One Hit Wonders, and listen now, commercial-free. Free never sounded so good.
It's the Penthouse on Real Radio.
So here's another game that we've been doing recently, too, is guess the AI voice. Do you know who this is?
Francis, you're amazing.
Ooh, can we hear it again?
Is it again? Oh, Michael
Francis,
Jackson.
you're amazing.
Michael
yeah,
Jackson.
that was Michael Jackson.
MJ, yeah.
Was that Michael?
Yeah.
Oh, he sounds good.
Yeah, it's doing pretty good.
For being dead.
Yeah, it's
I mean,
great.
wow.
Yeah. And resurrected.
He sounds awesome.
Sounds great.
Francis, did you steal my glove?
Oh, wow.
He did not, MJ. He did not.
Francis, beat it.
Wow, those are a couple of good ones.
That's good. That's good. I like it.
How about this one?
Greek, I wrote The Man in the Mirror for you.
Just for you.
Wow.
That's good.
That's
These were, and then of course I had these. So now it started with
Hello, Jimmy.
Taylor.
Oh,
remember?
yeah.
Because that's
I do
where we
remember.
started.
And that was pretty good.
This is funny.
Because it was.
Hello, Jimmy. Hello, Franny. Hello, Greek.
Hello, Greek.
Hello, Greek.
That sounded like management.
But you're right.
Those are good.
Kevin Hart was spot on.
Greek, Francis, Jimmy, I love the show.
And of course, this one.
Franny, pass the blunt, my shizzle.
The Penthouse. Weekdays 10 a.m. till 2 p.m. on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7. Real talk from the Palm Beaches and the Treasure Coast. This is Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7. Real talk for the Palm Beaches and the Treasure Coast. You're listening to The Penthouse. Now back to The Penthouse on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7.
Yes, you're back in the Penthouse. Thanks for always tuning in to Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7 in the Treasure Coast. Jimmy's in the house.
Hello and good morning.
And Francis is here.
Hello, hello. I did want to get into this conversation. I'm sure if you are in a relationship, you may have had a little spat about watching a show that you and your significant other were watching together, and then maybe one day they weren't home and you decided to watch it, and then they get very upset about it because they go and they look, and they're like, how the hell are we already at episode 7? I thought we were at 6. It may or may not have happened in my household. But this is a little argument that couples do have, and these are TV-related arguments, and that's definitely one of them. And I have looked through these, and I don't really want to call them arguments, just a little disagreement, a little spat. Not like we don't get up full in fights about it.
Yeah, not an argument.
Yes. So 1 in 5 people said that they get absolutely frustrated by their partner's TV habits on a daily basis. And these are the top 10 things we fight over. Do you want to guess some of these?
I would say selection of shows. You know, what somebody's watching, you don't want to watch it.
Yeah, so there's a few things that could go on there, right? So deciding what to watch. Mike, you want to watch something, but they don't. That's number 2 on the list, G-Man.
Yeah, I would definitely figure that out.
Uh-huh.
Fighting over the remote, right?
Yeah, fighting over the remote is one of them. Especially, and when it comes to remote, number 10 on this is losing or misplacing the remote.
Oh, yeah.
I guess they get in a fight over that, too. Hogging the remote is number 9.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
But that's separate?
Yes, they put those separate. So 10 is losing or misplacing, and losing and misplacing is basically the same thing.
Wow.
And hogging the remote is number 9.
Okay.
Uh-huh.
I would guess maybe a girl saying, to her wife, too much sports. Is that there, or is that considered number 2?
I mean, that's probably number 2.
Yeah,
Some you want to watch something and they don't.
Yeah. So that goes into number 2.
Mm-hmm.
The volume?
Volume number 1, when one person
damn.
thinks it's too loud or too quiet. My husband all the time will walk in. He was like, what, are you deaf? Because it's so loud. I'm like, yeah, I've been wearing headphones and working at nightclubs my whole life. Yes,
it's true.
I am deaf.
That is true.
It is. It is. I worked at loud bars, and I have a job where and I tell him, I was like, yes, this volume to me sounds normal, but when he walks in, he's just like, it's so loud in here.
Yeah, I would always say that because I've gone through that a few times with people. They're like, that's so loud.
Yeah.
Well, and nowadays, I mean, I don't know if it's just me or one thing that gets me is how there's such a big difference between the dialogue and the special effects.
Yes.
And the volume in which they create these TV shows and movies. And I don't know if it's designed that way because of, like a movie theater. So it gives you a better sound in a movie theater or something, for the movies. I don't know how you explain that for television shows, but man, the dialogue's so low, you crank it up,
Sometimes,
and then all of a sudden some action starts coming on. And
Even sometimes I've
Loud
noticed
channels.
with these streaming apps too, I've also noticed sometimes like the commercials come in louder than the actual TV series itself.
Well, that's going
The ads,
decades back.
Like,
That they used to do that on purpose. Matter of fact, there was a regulation on that at one
Was
time.
there?
They weren't allowed to jack them up so high. I mean, I don't know if that expired and it's not that way anymore. That I don't know.
I find channels different. Like I could be
Sometimes, yeah.
403 and it's like 85 say volume and it's really high, and then I put it up on 405 and it's 92, and I'm like, why is it different?
Yeah.
You would think it'd be the same. I would think it's the same.
So I'm just going to tell you number 5. We haven't gotten 4 yet because I think to me it's very similar to number 2, which is deciding what to watch, stuff like that. Spending too much time choosing what to watch is number 5.
Oh. What do you want to watch? I don't know. What do you want to watch? I don't know. What
It's
do you
like
want
dinner.
to watch? Yeah, it's like dinner. Yeah.
What do you feel like? I don't care. How about Italian? I don't want Italian. Well, then you don't want Italian. How about where you're sitting?
No.
That's not there? Because I would think like some people on the couch, like I want that spot.
This number 6 and 7. Number 6 and 7 are related, but 6 happens to me all the time, and it's not me. My husband does this. When we're watching a series together.
Falls asleep?
Falls asleep.
Oh.
And movies. They fall asleep while you're watching something together. And then number 7 is having to rewatch something because your partner missed it or fell asleep.
They fell asleep.
Yep. Then number 4 on the list we haven't gotten to is they keep talking while you're trying to pay attention.
Oh.
I love Jimmy.
Yeah, I was guilty of that over the weekend.
That is one that, oh boy. Yeah, I'm with you on that one.
I was guilty of that. Normally, I'm pretty good during a movie. I'm into it, but I may have had a little bit of a buzz. And my husband was like, will you just be quiet? He was like, I'm trying to watch.
What is he doing?
Yeah.
What do you think he's going to go? What's he going to do with that money?
Yeah.
I knew he killed her.
Is he cheating on her?
No.
Again?
Yeah.
What a whore.
God, you sound just like me.
I can't believe it.
And then number...
You know what happens at the end of this? I saw it yesterday.
And then number 8, Matt is very guilty of, and this happens, and a lot of people do this, not paying attention because they're on their phone or a computer.
Yeah.
And I'll look at him as we're watching a series or a movie, and I just see him like scrolling through his like TikTok or something, and I'll be like, "Are you paying?" He's like, "Yeah, I'm paying attention." I was like, "How can you pay attention to both things?"
Do you quiz
and
him?
he does. I don't quiz him, but he says all the time. He's like, "I was like, are you watching this? Because you wanted to watch it." He's like, "No, yeah, I'm watching this." He was like, "I'm doing both." I'm like, "Okay." I just don't understand how you can have the.
I get it
Yeah.
because Carla does that a lot,
Yeah.
right? So she'll be looking through her phone or something, but she'll pick up. She'll know. She
Will
knows
she?
what's going on. You know, I mean, obviously, if it's something visual.
Yes.
You know, you miss that, obviously. But if it's, all, sort of a drama series where it's all about the dialogue, you pick up on the dialogue and you know what's going on.
You're not watching Narcos and having to read the subtitles if you're watching it, if you're paying attention to your phone.
Yeah, when I saw because I'll do it every now and then. Like all of a sudden, ding, your phone goes off, so you start scrolling, and then you start hearing Spanish in Narcos. I better pay attention.
Gotta focus.
Yeah, I would think the selection of the shows and volume are two things that are common. Like you said,
And they are.
They fall asleep. Like we talked about, somebody gets mad. Hey, you wanted to watch this, and now you're sleeping.
So I have a question, and I think I can answer for all three of us, but I'm not going to. I think the answer is going to be yes. But would you say, Greek, that you are still a kid at heart?
Yes.
Franny?
Yeah, sometimes, yeah.
I think so, yeah. And I would like to say the same for myself. A new poll asked people if they consider themselves, quote, And if we can, we'll get rid of this saying, a kidult.
You don't like adults?
No, I think that's silly. That's the first time I've ever even heard of that. Is that something you've heard of?
I have not, no.
I've never heard of that before. That obviously is meaning someone who's still in the same, into the same stuff that they loved as a child. And that's where I would kind of differ when we started to get into this a little bit.
Do you like adult better than man-child? Exactly.
No, I don't know.
I know. I don't know many people who like to be called a man-child, but yes.
Can we stick with kid at heart?
Okay, there we go. I'll just say that instead.
59% said yes, and on some level they are. Over half said that they often buy themselves the stuff that their parents wouldn't. The top 3 things that we'd like to buy are video games, clothes, and junk food. A lot of us are also into still hanging out and having those old toys sitting around or on display. The top things we've kept include collectibles, stuffed animals, and dolls. The survey also had people rank the top signs that you're still a kid at heart. And some of these are rewatching old movies from your childhood, still watching cartoons. That's probably the one thing on this list that I might, every now and then, especially if it comes up like as a partial video from a cartoon, like a Bugs Bunny cartoon.
Yes.
In like Instagram or Facebook or something like that, right? Then I'll get sucked into it.
It's funny that you say that because for some reason I think they forgot to change the TV, but Looney Tunes was on, and it was on like the old ones on the gym TV, and I was just like, I was mesmerized. It's been so long since I watched it. I put my Bluetooth on because you can do it where you can match the TV, and I just got stuck watching.